What's up, everybody? Hello, welcome into the stream. We appreciate you being here. Welcome to On the Go with CeeLo, where we bring you the best NASCAR coverage anywhere on YouTube. Some try, but they always fail. So appreciate you being here, and thank you so much for being here, hanging out with us today. We thank you so much for the early likes. We thank you for the subscribers already early today. We appreciate it. As you see down below in your there, but it says On the Go with CeeLo. We're very close to 34,000 subscribers. So make sure you're subscribing today if you're new. We'd love to get to that 34,000. We got a giveaway at 34,000, a pie to the face, what all that stuff that happens when we hit 34,000. But we thank you guys for being here today. And let's get to the chat really quick and say hello to everybody that's here. And you guys have been talking it up already. Daryl, what's going on? Morning. Good to see Gary as well. Crazy D, what's up? Richard, hope you're feeling good, man. Appreciate you. Caitlin, hello. Who else here? Johnny, good to see you. Kenneth Fox, what's going on, man? Captain Rowdy, could he pull it off today? That would be awesome. Let's see. Thomas, hello. Raymond, hello. Who are dropping those Shark Bloods 21s? I got you, man. Shark Blood. Brawny, what's up as always, sir? Susan, what's going on? Marcus is here earlier as well. Dubs, what's up, dude? Good to see you. I still think it's crazy how I ran into Dubs at the Atlanta Motor Speedway. I should have put you on our vlog, man. I should have done it. But it was so crazy when I just finally saw you. But welcome in, everybody. We appreciate you. Kelly, what's going on? How about that Connor Zilic? Yeah, pulling off the win yesterday. Bowman, Big Gator champ, supporting his Bowman the Showman. We'll see how that goes too as well. But thank you guys for being here. We appreciate you. We bring you the best content. NASCAR Cup Series, NASCAR Xfinity Series, NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series, all those three. We bring you those three. And the Craftsman Truck Series coming back next Friday. They will be in Indianapolis, so looking forward to seeing them next Friday night. They've had a couple weeks off, but all three series will be back in action next weekend. We'll be live next weekend for the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. And also, speaking of Indianapolis Motor Speedway, let's go to the main page. This is the third round of the in-season tournament. Third round of the in-season tournament. And let me move this over. Oh, Lord, CeeLo. 1 second. We're in the third round of the in-season tournament, and I'm sure all of your brackets are busted like crazy. Mine is definitely busted, but that's what a bracket does. A tournament bracket does, especially the NCAA tournament. You never know what the heck's going to happen. But who would have thought Ty Dillon and John Hunter Nemechek would be on the final two on this side, the champion for the final four for this side, and Tyler Reddick and Ty Gibbs. Could Ty Gibbs finally win a tournament championship before he even wins a race? Be crazy to see. But also with Tyler Reddick with the 2311 and Front Row Motorsports stuff going down this week, it would be sweet if he can move on, maybe win the race today and move into the championship round of the in-season tournament sponsored by NASCAR. That would be crazy as well. But there is the in-season tournament. So we'll be watching these four drivers to see who finishes higher than each other this week. Does Ty Dillon do another what he did to Alex Bowman last week in Sonoma? We'll see how that goes. But we got 3 Toyotas and 1 Chevrolet. The Fords are out, 1 Chevrolet left trying to take down these Toyotas. But there is the in-season tournament. Really quick, let's go to the standings here for the NASCAR Cup Series. You got Willie B, Chase Elliott, Kyle Larson, Tyler Reddick, Denny Hamlin down 1 spot to 5th. Christopher Bell, Ryan Blaney, Chase Briscoe, Ross Chastain, Chris Buescher, your top 10. And let's see, that's the let's look at the playoff picture. Playoffs. Here is your playoff picture so far. You got Larson in the lead, Denny Hamlin, SVG in third place. What the heck? Christopher Bell, Willie B, Ryan Blaney, Austin Cindric, Joey Logano, Chase Briscoe, Ross Chastain, Josh Berry, Chase Elliott, Tyler Reddick, Chris Buescher, Alex Bowman, and Bubba Wallace. And right on the cut here, Bubba is +3 above the line here. And then you got Ryan Preece, Kyle Busch, AJ Allmendinger, Ty Gibbs, your top 20. And then let's do 68, maybe 70 points out. Michael McDowell in 22nd, Eric Jones in 21st. So look at these guys here. Eric Jones and John Hunter Nemechek making their names for themselves from the in-season tournament and in the playoff rankings to see if they both can get in here. But there is your playoff standings. Let's see if we have anything close to our... Yes, we do. Let's get the live leaderboard up here and let's talk about what's going on here on the track. Yesterday, rain on the track for the NASCAR Cup Series with the practice and qualifying. So they are set up in their results from last week, and plus owner points and all of that stuff too as well. So I think that's right where we need to be, right about there. So hope everybody's doing well. Make sure you're hitting that like button for us as you're coming in. We would love to have some more folks here with us. What's the weather like right now? It looks cloudy, but no rain. So that's a good thing with that as well. Finally back to an oval. Thank God, Bronny says. That's, I know a lot of y'all are probably thinking that too as well. And thank goodness I'm back to an oval. I'm over the road courses. Road courses were fun. They were fun. But now let's get back to some real racing. And I know some of our friends down under and New Zealand and all that are be like, no, CeeLo, that is real racing, not ovals. So I know some of y'all are big SVG supporters out there. What's up, Miss Tom? Good to see you. Appreciate you as well. Thanks for being here. Jamie, hello too as well. The Shiznit, what's going on? Good to see you too as well. Steve Talbert, hello. I see you there. Kelly says if they lose charters, that means they have to qualify in the races on speed. Bubbles is screwed. Kelly says yes, they will be. They will definitely. Now, if there is, as they were saying, if it rained and they didn't get a chance to qualify, they're based on owner points. So that way the 2311 is still saved there just in case there is some stuff there. Keith says 9 for the win. Hold your picks for we'll have our picks later on here in just a second during our pre-race ceremonies. But hello, everybody. Hello, Susan. Hello, Austin. Hello, everybody. Bill, what's going on? Good to see you too as well. Appreciate everybody being here. Make sure you're hitting that like as you're coming in. And let's listen in. This is PRN is not on right now. So hope you're ready to have some fun with me today. I'm ready to have some fun with you. Let's go through the lineup here really quick and let's see where they stand. We kind of went over it yesterday during the NASCAR Xfinity Series race with Connor Zilisch winning the race. Rain shortened and a lot of rain yesterday afternoon, but a crazy race. Not very many cautions yesterday. These guys just kind of did their thing and tried to get to the end of the race. Ended up suspending the race with 66 laps to go. And so Connor Zilisch wins back-to-back races, beat SVG last week on the road course, and now this kid is dominating when he comes back. He's come back from that back injury, and he's dominating. So we'll see what happens the rest of the year. So now let's get to the lineup here for today for the Autotrader Echopark Automotive 400 here from Dover Motor Speedway in Dover, Delaware. The Monster Mile. Let's see what car is going to get bit by this monster and chomp them down. Let's see what happens. But the Chases are going to be on the pole today, on the outside pole. Chase Elliott and Chase Briscoe. Christopher Bell, C. Bell. I know we got a lot of Bell fans out there. I know he really wants to get a better finish here. Tyler Reddick, Willie B. SVG should be interesting to see him with all these cars around him in this oval. See how well he does. Does he stay in the top 10? Does he fall back? Let's see what happens to him. You got Michael McDowell there in 7th place. Joey Logano, his 600th career start. Any Joey Logano fans in the chat? What's up, Tom? Good to see you. Appreciate you. Get that hat off, he says. Hit that like and subscribe. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. But yeah, so Joey Logano, his 600 start. Let's see those 22s in the chat. If you're a Joey fan, he's got his 600th start. Congratulations to him. There's Ty Gibbs in the final 4 of the in-season tournament. Kyle Busch, Ryan Preece, Chris Buescher, Mr. Buescher in that car. I like that paint job this week. There's Denny Hamlin. We'll see what he can do. Former winner, last year's winner. Let's see if he can win back-to-back. There's Shark Blood. How many got Shark Blood winning today? We'll see all that there. And there's our 22s dropping in the chat. Awesome, awesome. Jamie and David Thomas going after that. Joey, get the 600 start. There's Brad Keselowski in 15th. Alex Bowman, the showman, in 16th. The Dinger in 17th. Daniel Suarez, his 200th start in the NASCAR, consecutive starts here in the NASCAR Cup Series. Congratulations to Daniel Suarez, his 200th consecutive start. There's the Watermelon Man in 19th. Justin Haley in 20th. 21st is Ty Dillon. 22nd is Bubba Wallace. 23rd is Austin Dillon. 24th is Todd Gillen. 25th is Kyle Larson. We got a couple more weeks, and then we get to hear Larson. We got a couple more weeks. Austin Cindric there in 26th. 27th is Eric Jones. 28th there is John Hunter Nemechek going in that in-season tournament. Cole Custer in 29th. 30th is Zane Smith. 31st is Brian Blaney. Riley Herbst in 32nd. 33rd, Carson Hosevar. 34th is Ricky Stenhouse Jr. 35th, Cody Ware, Noah Gregson, and J.J. Gailey. So there is your lineup here. Let's see if this is on here.
You're light in the air for a while, and as Pat talked about, when you hit the bottom, they get slammed straight into the seat. So that's our State Water Heaters view from the turns. When you need a water heater, make sure you get a State. Visit statewaterheaters.com to find a professional installer near you.
Well, let's talk about Sunoco fuel mileage. Our stages today, lap 120, lap 250, and the end of the race is going to be lap 400. They cannot go from the green flag
SVG for the win. We'll see, Ozzy.
Flag of a stage on one tank of Sunoco fuel. The fuel window here is about 100 laps.
Can the in-season tournament be the playoffs eventually?
Are they not
I don't think so. That would be pretty cool, though, if they did that.
Doubt it because of the way the tires get worn out. We do have
what up, T-Van? Good to see you.
At lap 35
Big Wade, what's up
today, Mark? But I can't see any scenario unless we've run just a very short run on tires that teams are going to want to come in and get more Sunoco fuel. Now the key here
Joey's
is going
washed
to be
up.
spending a minimum amount of time on pit road. If you can save fuel, that means that's going to be less that they're going to have to dump into the car every time they come down pit road. That means you can have a faster stop. So to me, it's
also,
not
Steven, thank you, buddy.
as much about Sunoco fuel mileage and
I
trying
know,
to go
Jamie.
100 laps on a tank as it is about getting the most and best Sunoco fuel mileage that you can to help your pit crew out, make the fastest pit stop possible.
And of course, those pit stops could come under green. This is a very tricky pit road, and the gas man putting in that Sunoco fuel is going to be very key. How quickly he gets hooked up, how quickly he gets fuel running into that race car, as you pointed out. And it seems like this is the deal for every race. It's not getting a full tank always of Sunoco fuel. It's about getting just enough Sunoco fuel to get you to where you want to go, whether that's the end of a stage or whether that's the end of the race.
Very well said. From fueling your favorite NASCAR teams to filling up at the pump, Sunoco is trusted to help vehicles perform at their peak. Sunoco performance is what we do.
So last few weeks, it's all been Shane Van Gisbergen, right? He wins at Mexico, goes back-to-back Chicago and Sonoma. And he said after the race at Sonoma, he knows he's coming back to the real world because he's still a work. But today, it'll be a little bit more of a struggle for Shane Van Gisbergen, although because what he did at Sonoma, he has got a great starting spot.
He does have a great starting spot, and good for Shane Van Gisbergen. That number 88 Chevrolet is going to roll off 6 on the grid, but we're back at a concrete track. Now, we've had a couple of them this year already, Mark. We had Bristol Motor Speedway, and we had Nashville Super Speedway. Now, at Bristol Motor Speedway, Shane Van Gisbergen did not fare too well at all. He made
Keep hitting that like, y'all. Trying to get to 100 likes.
what is a DNF?
Help us out, those likes.
He said Bristol and Shane Van Gisbergen didn't agree very well at all. Now, at Nashville Super Speedway, they qualified 23rd and finished 25th. This is sort of where Shane Van Gisbergen has now been on the upswing on the ovals. First half of the regular season, his average finish was in the 30s. Second half, it's in the very, very low 20s, almost in the teens. So that team and that driver is improving.
So on the road courses, his average finish is like 2.2. On the ovals right now, his average finish is about 26.7. So he, again, is a work in progress. He's definitely heading in the right direction. He's got all the talent in the world. He just needs time. It needs to get around to all these ovals, get the feedback from Ross Chastain, Daniel Suarez, and kind of all put that all together. But let me tell you, he's going to go through a school of hard knocks today. This is the Monster Mile, and it's the Monster Mile for a reason.
Yeah, a very, very intimidating race.
Yeah, could he win 3 in a row? Be crazy.
Speedway, and the start of today's Autotrader Echopark Automotive 400.
All right, so pre-race ceremonies will be coming up here momentarily. We appreciate you hitting that like for us and subscribing. CeeLo, did you ever check out the Cletus race? No, I did not. I didn't get a chance to do it yesterday. Literally, I got off of the stream yesterday, cooked dinner, chilled with Spain, and went to bed. That's that. I'm still exhausted from being on a vacation, which is crazy. But no, I will check it out. I will check it out, T-Van. I will definitely check it out. What's up, Mad Steve? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Daryl, has SVG driven a cup car at Dover ever? Last year, right? Right? Last year, SVG. No, I guess not a cup car. So this should be interesting to see what he can do here. But he was doing pretty good in Charlotte, which is a totally different track. But we'll see how he does here at this track, starting 6th. Should be interesting to see where SVG finishes today. If he can stay in the top 20 at least, we'll go from there. But Karen, hello, good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Also, Mr. Fulton, hello. Is my 26th birthday. Mr. Fulton, happy birthday, Mr. Fulton. Everybody tell Mr. Fulton happy birthday to him. Matt's, what's up? Joey and Rowdy running out of gas? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see with Joey get that extra tank that he always has in the back of his truck there. Jamie's also celebrating his 600th. Yep, talking about 600th for Joey Logano. SVG for the win. Ozzy says we'll see how that goes. And can they? All right, got all. Make sure I didn't miss anybody talking here. Happy birthday to Mr. Fulton. That's right. Optimistic on Denny's chances here since it's hard to pass. I think he can do it. If he won here last year, there's a good chance he can win it here back. You know, he definitely wants to get back in the spot, drop the spot in the standing, the point standing. So he definitely wants to get back up there. But Denny, good chance to win here since he won here last year. But hello, everybody. Welcome in as you're coming in. Denny needs to count on the pit stops for track position. Exactly. Get out pretty quick, as fast as he can. So if you're coming in, hit that like for us, hit that subscribe. 25 minutes before the countdown to green here on our channel. 25 minutes before Gentlemen Start the Engines. We got pre-race ceremonies with the prayer and the national anthem coming up here very shortly.
Getting set for 400 miles of racing here today on the Monster Mile. After this weekend, we head to Indianapolis Motor Speedway.
Rick in the first stage.
400. Then Iowa for the second time ever for the Cup Series. Watkins.
Pole to finish, Gary, huh?
Playoffs kick off Darlington Gateway. Our next stop on the Performance Racing Network. The Motor Racing Network has the bulk of those with the exception of Indy, which is done by the IMF Radio Network. It's going to be at Bristol Motor Speedway for the Bass Pro Shops night race. Now, that race weekend is September 12th and 13th. Actually, September 11th, 12th, 13th. It's a triple head.
My birthday, by the way.
Oh, happy.
I'll be there. We'll be there. Hopefully.
Flag on my birthday.
We'll take you.
Keep hitting that like, yo. 101 likes. Thank you guys for getting us at 100 likes. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Michigan Motor Speedway actually has another big event coming up in August 2nd. It's the MLB Summer Classic. At Bristol Motor Speedway, the Atlanta Braves in the Speedway Classic will take on the Cincinnati Reds.
How cool is that? How cool is
What's up, Bobby? Good to see you.
They have built a professional.
Does Bubba still count? Yes, he does.
First baseball will ever play in the state of Tennessee. And I was talking earlier, tickets have been very popular for this. They still have some left. In fact, after building the field for the baseball game, they realized, like, hey, these seats have great sightlines. These seats have great sightlines. Let's open up a few more. So you've got some time to be able to go. And it is going to be amazing at Bristol Motor Speedway to watch. I need to get some tickets.
Maybe he will win today, Mats.
Big baseball fans. Love this. Yeah, another thing I'm looking forward to
coming up in the playoffs is the return of your home track, Mark. New Hampshire Motor Speedway coming into the NASCAR playoffs. We are going to be there when leaves are turning in fall. A beautiful time of
That's
year
right,
in
Mad
September,
Steve. Yes,
and
sir.
they have so many
Denny gets the
different
world
events
back.
happening out there.
It is such a great time of the year to be in New England. The weather is going to be like maybe long sleeve shirts. I mean, the leaves are going to be turning. It just doesn't get any better than that up in New England around New Hampshire at that time of year. It really doesn't.
Yeah, it is going to be pretty amazing to see what happens with that.
And they're wicked fast.
They are wicked fast. Now, and again, I'm not just saying this for hyperbole or anything. I was talking with someone earlier today, and they said, hey, if people want New Hampshire tickets, they better move fast. New Hampshire tickets and camping are going fast for the Cup Series race there. And obviously, because this is just a wonderful time of year, they have so many different things going on that weekend from the dirt track. They got a camper appreciation party presented by Thor Industries. Mark, line dancing on Thursday, September 18th.
Now that's me all over.
We going to see you out there?
Unless they do, I do the Irish kind.
Oh, the clogging?
The clogging. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. We'll put you on the camper appreciation party stage.
Yeah, Ben taught me how to do that.
A big kid zone with hobby RC cars, Lego build and race, victory lane, a lot of thing in the kid zone. They're going to have.
We have modifieds. Got modifieds this.
You know what? I actually don't have the whole racing schedule on here. I actually have all the cool things we're doing schedule on here.
Well, the race fans, if you're a race fan junkie, go to New Hampshire. They got races like all weekend long, and at the dirt track as well.
Oh, look at this. Laura Beth has everything up when it comes to what's happening at New Hampshire Motor Speedway. And I know they've got their dirt track running, a big race sponsored by Sig Sauer Academy. They're actually based there in Newington, New Hampshire, which is a pretty cool thing to have a great local sponsor for that. And truck racing on Saturday, cup racing on Sunday.
Right. Did I see Xfinity, too? Somebody, did I see
No,
that?
Xfinity.
Thank you.
So it's
Thank you about that.
and cup. And there's
Wicked,
gotta be
it's
something else
wicked.
going on up there. There always is. Modifieds. There we go. Yeah.
Look at that. Yeah, we got it all. You have to have the modifieds
Look,
when you go to
New Hampshire for modifieds is like Daytona for cup cars. I mean, the races the modifieds put on. I remember Steve Park started.
Keep hitting that like button for us. Trying to get to 200 likes now. 200 likes.
That's
Your goal.
what
Could you get us to 200 likes before the green
They
flag?
have to put
Try it
restrictor
out.
plates on the modifieds for sure. All right, what do we have here, Mark?
We have sprint cars, micro sprints, extreme dirt midgets over on the dirt track, trucks, modifieds,
Tom.
cup cars. Yeah, if you're a race fan and you're a race junkie, you got to get to New Hampshire.
Yeah, go to New Hampshire. So that's going to be a big weekend, September 19th and 20th and 21st. We look forward to all of the things happening there. At the Magic Mile, of course, we're here today at the Monster Mile. Looking forward to a big race here today. And, Mark, I don't know what to tell you other than all of the fans who are here in the grandstands on just a great weekend here in the first state are about to be treated to an amazing show. It is hot and it's humid. We can't say that enough. This track is going to rubber in, but it's also going to become very slick. The design of the current generation of Cup car does not lend itself to, hey, if you get that car a little tail happy,
Talladega, hopefully, that's the plan, Gary. Talladega and Bristol, that's the
It's going
plan.
to knock you right into the wall because that car is going to keep spinning. This is going to be an intense one.
These corners are 4.5 car lengths wide, or car widths wide. They will be at the bottom. They'll be almost to the top. That's what we saw yesterday in the Xfinity race. And I think, again, as these guys, depending on how their cars are handling, if all of a sudden they feel they're abusing their car, abusing their tires, they're going to keep moving up the racetrack, and we will have rubber from the bottom all the way to the top. And I think that's going to make for a great race. A lot of room to race, a lot of unknowns. You talk about a slick racetrack. Usually we get a slick track, we get a great race.
Yeah, a lot of room for error.
Lincoln Kim, I
as
think
well.
it's next
There's a
year.
reason.
Yeah.
Lincoln Kim next
They don't
year.
call it the Monster Mile because it's a cool marketing name. It is. But they call it the Monster Mile because it's earned.
Again, I go back to the first race. 32 cars started, only 14 finished. It from the very beginning, it has been the Monster Mile.
We are about 60 seconds away from opening ceremonies here at Dover Motor Speedway. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is PR.
All right, so we got about a couple of seconds here before pre-race ceremony, so make sure you're putting prayers in the chat and USA in the chat as well during the national anthem. So thank you guys so much for being here today. Make sure you hit that like, subscribe to the channel, and we're ready to have some fun on pre-race ceremonies coming up here in just a second.
Turns, our good buddy Pat Patterson. We have Brett McMillan and Heather DeBow covering things on pit road, and we're about to start things the way we should with a prayer and the national anthem. 37 cars in the field here today. 2 chases on the front row. Chase Elliott will start in the pole starting spot. Chase Briscoe will start on the outside pole. We have fast cars throughout the field. We have cars who have not seen this track yet because practice and qualifying rained out yesterday. But right now, let's go trackside for opening ceremonies here at Dover Motor Speedway.
Please rise as you are able. Remove your hats, and veterans render a hand salute as the 436 Airlift Wing Honor Guard from Dover Air Force Base presents our nation's colors. Here to offer today's invocation, please welcome from the Calvary Assembly of God in Hightstown, New Jersey, Chaplain Dan Schaefer.
Ladies and gentlemen, before going into today's prayer on behalf of Nascar and Speedway Motorsports, we offer condolences to the family and friends of Rex White, former NASCAR champion and Hall of Famer who passed away this past Friday. Almighty God, we pause to thank you for this great country, the United States of America. We thank you for those who lead us. We thank you for our military. We thank you for our police and our EMS, our firefighters. And we pray today, as we always did and always do, for a safe race, for a great race. We pray in Christ's name. Amen. Shalom.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome from Dover Air Force Base, Senior Airman Nolan Kuhn.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
And that'll put the wraps on our pre-race coverage. When we come back, the command of fire engines here at the Monster Mile.
Hey, Joey Logano here, the driver.
There we go. All right, y'all. Appreciate you with all those and the prayers and the chat and stuff. Great national anthem and all that stuff. Thank you guys for being here. Make sure you hit that like. We're trying to get to 200 likes before the green flag today. Could you help us out with that? And there's a C-141 going across. The televised is a little slower than, as always, the audio. So, and the 11 shirt also. Yeah, I'm letting you down big time, Tom. Hey, you got to pay good money for these things. You got to wear them, right? That's right. Let's go cup racing. That's right. Good to see you. All right, y'all. It's time. It's time to pick your winners. It's time to pick your winners. And who are you going with? And I am going the 11. He won here last year, and I'm going to pick him again here. Let's go. I'm going Denny Hamlin for the win. We're going to start with Bronny because he's going as well. Bronny's going with Denny Hamlin. Robert's going with Denny Hamlin. C5. It was a C5. I think it was a C141. I don't know. Maybe it would have been a C5 maybe. Bonfire Material 11. Come on. There you go, Danny. 11 for John as well. Lots of 11s. I love this. I love it. Mr. It's going SBG, baby. First oval win. Man, that would be crazy. Caden's got Joey Logano for his 600th win. Let's see. Logano again for Jermaine. Let's see. Anybody else? Lori's going the 22. Caitlin's going the 22. Nerd's going Hosava. Let's see. Gary's going Chase Elliott from the pole. The Shiznit's going Willie B. Briscoe for the win for Ain't That the Truth. Charles, what up, man? Good to see you. He's going with Willie B. Okay, gotcha. Richard's going with Denny Hamlin as well. Misty's got Chase Elliott breaks the streak of the pole winner. There you go. Lincoln Kim's going Ford's 22. Okay, there you go. Chase Elliott for Bishop. Christopher Bell for Tom. Okay, got you, Christopher Bell. Unskilled Scouts got Ross Chastain. Stevens is going, was a C5 CeeLo. Thank you so much. Chastain, the watermelon man. Kelly says Denny all day. Yes, sir. I love this. I'm going to shock you, CeeLo. I'm also going with Crybaby Dennis. All right, there you go, T-Van. All right. Susan's got Christopher Bell. Crazy D's got Briscoe. Just kidding. Bowman. Okay. Bowman for Danny. Larson or Elliott for Crystal. Steve's got the 22. Austin's got Chase Elliott. Smash those free subs too, y'all. We're trying to get to 34,000. We're so close. We're almost 150 away. Austin's going Chase as well. See you, Chase. Are we going to get a competition caution? I think so. Yes, because no practice or qualifying. Yes, a competition caution probably. We'll let you know when that is. Joey Logano for Lori. Mad Steve's got Kyle Busch. Let's see what here. Lori's got Kyle Larson. Going with the Kyles today. All right. Anybody else? Get your picks in here. Get your picks in. This is who you want to win. Who you want to win this race. And who do you have? SVG. Oh, Brim. We'll see. Mountain Billy, what's going on? Joey! Mountain Billy, I see you, man. Bubba takes Denny out early. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Unskilled Scouts. Yes, there you go. Anybody else? I'll go the 5. Negative Squirrel going Lawson. Let's see. Anybody else? Chase number 9 for Ron. Thank you, Ron, for speaking up there. Appreciate some new folks I've never seen talking in the chat today, so that's awesome. And if you have spoken, I didn't see you, I do apologize for that. Caden's got the Logano as well. Good morning, Perry. What's going on? How you doing from Colorado? CeeLo, who you think below cut line gets the win as a dark horse? Maybe Michael McDowell? Possibly. Larson, Joyce, sorry, autocorrect. Thoughts on Chastain? Good chance he could win here today in that Chevrolet. We'll see what Trackhouse keeps up the good luck work here as trying to get 3 wins in a row back to back for Trackhouse Racing. Let's see. We'll do dark horses in just a second. Actually, a bow tie, Joyce is going. Hopefully someone takes Bubba out. So we'll see. Thank you guys for your picks. And we're about to get it going here again.
Monster Mile, he hit the wall, and he rolled over, and he rolled over, and he rolled over again. It felt like he said that it was never going to stop.
I think the biggest miracle in that, no one hit him. You usually don't hit one thing here. Of course, he hit several things because he was rolling over. No one hit him. That was the incredible thing here. Well, we've got 37 cars lined up on pit road. The drivers are all buckled in. They have their helmets on, and they're ready to get things fired up here at Dover Motor Speedway. We're going to take you trackside here momentarily to get that started as we get set for the Autotrader Echopark Automotive 400. So let's go trackside to give the command here at the Monster Mile.
And now, here to say the most famous words in motorsports, please welcome the Philadelphia Eagles 2025 first-round draft pick, Jahad Campbell, and Philadelphia Eagles Super Bowl champion, Nakobe Dean.
Drivers, start your engine!
The command has been given. Let's crank him up.
Hey, crank him up! Let's go! Crank them up, y'all. All right, now it is time for your dark horses. Let me see. Now, dark horses cannot be Kyle Larson. It cannot be Chase Elliott. It cannot be Denny Hamlin. It has to be somebody that you think is going to win that shouldn't win. Dark horses should be someone that shouldn't win they're going to win. So I'm going Tyler Reddick. I think with all this NASCAR 2311 and FRM, I am taking Tyler Reddick for the win today. So there we go. Tyler Reddick. Dark horse we're going to start with nothing to see here with Ty Gibbs. Kelly says Kyle Busch may surprise y'all. We'll see. Bronny's going the Kyle Busch. Lincoln Kim's going Hocevar. Misty's going Kurt Busch. Michael McDowell for Jermaine. Mr. says the 88 or Cindric 2 or the Cindric. We'll see. Or no, he's going Cindric. Okay, gotcha. Kelly's got Kyle Busch. Miss Tom's going Bubba. Bishop Ray has got Willie B. Joyce has got Christopher Bell. Tyler Reddick for Steven. Caitlin's got Kyle Busch. Unskilled Scouts got Tyler Reddick. What's up, Shane? Good to see you here, man. No problem, dude. Good to see you here. John Collins going with CeeLo with the 45 on Reddick. Kyle Busch, dark horse for Misty. Christopher Bell for Lori. Reddick is the best driver in a Toyota Mountain Billy says, ain't that the truth? Dark horse Noah Graxon starting in the way in the back. Wouldn't that be something if he pulled it off with a win? Dark horse Ross Chastain for Susan. Bo's got SVG. I'd like to see Christopher Bell as his dark horse for Robert. Denny Hamlin. Oh, Kenneth Fox. Priest. Ryan Priest. That's a good one, T-Van. Richard's got Byron. Ryan Priest winner. Dark horse is going to be McDowell. Wow, lots of good ones there for Kieran. Doug is going to go the Watermelon Man. Fans of the Green Bay Packers going Bad Brad or Joey Logano. Danny's got the Redneck. Let's see. Mountain Billy's going Chastain with those watermelons. Austin's got the 54 legend in training. Speaking of, where is Eric Church? He hadn't been around in a while. Eric Church, we miss you, man. We miss seeing legend in training in the chat, and he's in the final four. Where's he at, man? Eric Church, we miss you, buddy. Dark horse Ty Gibbs. There it is for Craze D. Steve Talbert. We got Ryan Priest. Anybody else? Anybody else here? As you guys are coming in, hitting that like button, we're at 152 likes. We possibly could get to 200 before the green flag. If you work hard, you could get us to 200 likes. SPG, Denny Hamlin. Okay, Shane, gotcha. Hit that like. That's right, Miss Tom. Hit that like and subscribe. We're trying to get to 33,900 today. See if we get within 100 of that 34,000 mark. Lincoln Kid says, was there ever a car or truck, the 87 driver? If so, who was that driver? 87 was driven by this year by Zilich when he was running that for Trackhouse. Joseph says Chris Buescher for the win. Thank you, Miss Tom. Anybody else? You got your dark horses. Anybody else with the dark horses? Last chance to get in with the dark horses. Anybody else? All right. So yesterday we did not see many cautions. It was a caution-free kind of stage. Only had 2 cautions, one for the stage and the second one. And then we had a caution for the rain. So is it going to be a low one again today? We got 400 laps today. You think there'll be more than 2 cautions, 3 cautions, 4 cautions? I think there's going to be 6 cautions. I'm taking 6 cautions for the day. 6 cautions. And okay, I got you, Tom. How many do you got here? Let me see your cautions. Okay. Well, who got 6 for Bronny, 5 for Richard, 5 for nothing to see here, 8 for Kenneth Fox, 8 for Shane, 6 for John, 5 for Steven, 8 for Miss Tom, 7 for Steve, 8 for Mr., 5 for T-Van, 9 for Caden. Crazy D's got 8. Karen's got 4. Lou's got 5. Lori's got 6. 10 for Gary. 8 for Jermaine. The Monster Mile is hungry. That's right. He's looking for some people. 7 snot rags for Danny. 7 for Lincoln Kim. 5 for Robert. 7 for Mad Steve. 11 for the Green Bay Packers. 5 for Joyce. 9 for Keith. Let's see. 6 for Caitlin. Stands kind of empty for a race, maybe due to the heat. Yeah, possibly. Let's see. 1 caution, 1 X for Miss Tom. I'm not sure what that means. 4 for Susan. 6 dark clouds on the horizon, but hopefully holds away. I think we're gonna be good, Hammer. I hope you have fun today, Hammer. He is our pit reporter. He's our stands reporter. He's gonna be checking in today, letting us know how it is out there. Austin's at 5. Lloyd's got 7. Shark Blood for the win. Lloyd for Lou. And Ryan Blaney, dark horse. Got it, man. Got you, Lou. 8 for Raymond. 5 for Ronnie. 6 for Coach. What's up, Coach? 6 for J-Roll. Let's see. 9 for Caden. 9 cautions for Dubs. 8 for Donald. And Eric Church. There's my man. My pick. 54. Dark horse. Briscoe. 6 yellows. Thank you, Eric Church, man. Appreciate you being here. Let's see. Anybody else? 7 cautions for Jake. What's up, Jake? Good to see you. Let's go, Lloyd. What's up, man? Good to see you. And that is it. Got that bot. That's right. 1 wheel falls off. Let's see who it's going to be.
Love. Let's survey our 2 pit reporters, Heather DeBoe and Brett McMillan, as to who they think will wind up in progressive victory lane when it's all said and done. Heather, we'll start with you at the entrance of pit road.
Well, I think this driver will get win number 3 for him here at Dover, and he's starting from that lucky number 13th position, and that's Denny Hamlin going to victory lane today.
All right, Brett McMillan, what do you say?
I'm going to go with something that may be a bit of a surprise. This guy has experience with wins here, but they've been in the Xfinity Series. And yet the car he's in, he acknowledged in the pre-race that this guy has a lot of experience, at least his crew chief does, with wins here. And that is the 19 car, Chase Briscoe. They're getting a lot of tips from Martin Truex Jr. It's going to pay off with a win in the Cup Series.
That could be a great pick. Chase Briscoe, you can argue the two chases, Elliott and
Yes,
Briscoe.
he wants cars for the lunch. Ron's got 6 cautions. What's up, Alex? Welcome back, man. CeeLo, those pesky bots, we get them. That's
and Pat Patterson, what say you?
Well, I'll tell you, excitement is what it's all about. Happy race day to everybody once again. Think about this for a second. This is a mile track. Bristol's a half a mile. This thing is like Bristol on steroids. 72% of the lap the drivers make around this speedway today are in the corner. You're putting input into the wheel. We talk about how physical this place is. There are bumps.
Yeah, there was not any cautions yesterday. I was shocked yesterday.
3 and 4.
We'll see what happens today.
Upset these cars.
Yes, it's on TNT, Alex.
With downforce, so the drivers have really got to be careful. You know, we've done all this before. No practice, no qualifying, going back a few years. Shouldn't be any big deal, right? Well, we're getting ready to find out, folks.
Thank you, Pat. By the way, as a reminder, our eBay stage number 1 is 120 laps long. Then stage 2 is 130 laps. Stage 3 is 150 laps. Our stage is very interesting the way they are mapped out here on the Monster Mile for the Autotrader Echopark Automotive 400.
I like that idea.
That's awesome.
It's going to force pit stops in every stage of the race. We have a competition.
Victoria says we're about to have either the most boring Bristol type race or end up with Ty Dillon advancing and Cody Ware on the podium.
Pit road when we make said pit stops.
Now the speed limit is 35 miles per hour. Of course, they get grace of 5 miles per hour. The pace
Yesterday was really calm. Think today's going to be. Yeah, I bet so. Get a Fox. What's up, Rick? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you being here. Welcome in, man.
Doing Cup today because Jesse
we're ready.
the regular pace
IndyCar race just ended.
He went on vacation.
Nice. I was watching a little bit of it earlier.
Right in the middle of the season. So congratulations for pulling that off, Jesse.
I still think Larson and Hamlin can get to the front. Let's see. It's going to be a challenge, but I think they can do it.
To me, Dover is a vacation, so I don't know.
And on lap 3, we're going to honor Dale Sr., y'all.
Delaware State Fair on Friday
lap 3, we're going to honor Dale Sr., so make sure you get your 3s ready.
Fantastic. A lot happening here.
Let's go racing. That's right.
In the first state, and we are so thrilled to be here, Mark.
Absolutely.
Nobody in this
track.
There's nobody
we
here.
Had a streak of 6 different winners in a row.
Or is this
broken in 2023?
Or is this not live?
When Martin Truex Jr. grabbed his 3rd win on the Monster Mile. Denny Hamlin winning for the
I think
second
this is
time
recording there.
a year ago in the last 6 races.
11 bangs his way to the top 10. I hope so, Coach.
22
You got Willie B in the pits for some reason. I don't know what happened to him.
Well, and half of those were won by one person, and that was Jimmy Johnson.
Logano, Hamlin, Keselowski, Wallace,
in fact, they
Joseph.
Victory Lane for Jimmy Johnson at Texas as well, and I'm sure other tracks.
Yeah, Jimmy went to Victory Lane here 11
Good run
times.
for BK. Wow. Jojo, good to see you.
Yeah, you kind of get used to it after a while. That, you know, kind of old hat if you've done it 11 times.
And it started early. His first win of his career started at California Speedway.
38 likes to go to 200. Lights are still on the pace car. You got some time.
He was very,
38 likes, 200 likes. Let's go. Help us out, y'all.
Another driver, Alex Bowman, has won here.
Pit road speed check. Okay.
So they're still making some pace laps. You know, a moment ago I talked about the
What's
two
up,
guys
Perry?
on the
Good to
front
see
row,
you.
Chase Elliott, Chase
I take it you love fishing, Perry. I do not have any
right now. Elliott,
patience for
Mexico,
fishing.
5th at Pocono, 1
Fishing
Atlanta,
and golf is
16th
not
at
my
Chicago,
forte.
3rd at Sonoma. So after 20 races, he's still the
What's
only
up,
driver
Nat Man? Good to see you as well. Appreciate you coming in.
every single race.
Ready for the boogity.
7th at Mexico.
I didn't get to do that yesterday.
He won at Pocono. He got caught up in that melee like a bunch of other people at Atlanta, but he was 23rd at Chicago, came back to be the runner-up at Sonoma. So week in, week out, that car has been very
Forward to your
competitive
site till my
lately.
son's
And
college
after they
buddies,
got that win,
so you should
at
get a bump in
Pocono,
sub
I
soon.
think
Awesome, man.
Chase Briscoe is going to be
Thank you,
tough
buddy.
to deal with the rest of the year.
I would agree. Chase Briscoe has has the familiar colors of Bass Pro Shops with the hunting orange and the camouflage.
Ricky, good to
and
see
the
you,
tracker
bud.
boats on the side.
We'll see what your
Last
Blaney
week,
can
Chase
do today.
Elliott had the white Napa number 9 paint scheme. This weekend, he is back in the familiar blue Napa
Grandpa
paint scheme.
buys in
And
the
a lot of
tournament.
great-looking cars out there
Gibbs
right
or
now.
Childress.
So we are about a lap and a half away from going green. They're going to get the one to go this time by. And
Yeah,
the
go
lights
ahead and
will
pick
go
it, Ricky.
out on the pace car.
Go ahead and pick
boy,
it.
We're about to hear the thunder happening here at the Monster Mile in Dover, Mark. This is going to be
Monster
an exciting
Mile,
one.
baby.
And we've got a big crowd today here in Dover, Delaware. There's a few empty seats here and there, but it is a huge crowd. They have such a wonderful place for
Blaney
all these
should be a
fans
top
to
5
gather
today.
before the race. They've got Miles the Beach out there now, and they've got, of course, the world's biggest rubber duck. There's a lot going on here at Dover. The facility itself
It's partly
is
cloudy, I
absolutely
guess.
beautiful.
Warm as
I mean, they
anything.
have done a great job. getting
Hammer,
ready
give
for
me
this
your
race.
It is
what you
amazing.
think
And
it's
by the
like there
way,
today.
If you think the world's largest rubber duck sounds silly,
Go
it's
Atlanta.
not. It is actually pretty awesome when you go see it. This thing is
Elliott
huge.
winner,
A few thousand
dark
pounds
horse,
is what
Eric
it weighs.
Jones.
It
Good
scares
pick.
me. I mean, when
Of
I look
course
at
we're
that
losing
thing,
2-0.
I just, picture a movie where it all of a sudden comes alive and
It's
starts
warm and
marauding.
humid.
So,
Wow, Mark's going to have nightmares about rubber ducks because we have the world's largest one here. All right, Pat Patterson, the lights are out on that pace car, and boy, I think these drivers are ready to get
I
after
attended
it.
Dover
Well, I
last
know
year,
these
camped with the
fans are ready to
fans.
get
Great
after it
people,
this
good
afternoon,
race.
no doubt
Awesome,
about that.
LC.
We're going to go 35 laps at least to that competition caution this afternoon. Nobody's been on this racetrack any time this weekend until right now. So these drivers are really going to have to work hard.
None of
to
these
get a
guys
good
know
feel
anything
for
about
the
this
race
track
cars.
and
Let's
how it
set
is
up
today.
The first 5 rows as they'll roll off. Kyle
It
Busch
should be interesting.
and Ty Gibbs back in row number 5. Row 4, Joey Logano and Michael McDowell.
Let's
Row
rock.
3, Shane Van Gisbergen and William Byron. On row number 2, it's Tyler Reddick and Christopher Bell. Chase Briscoe and Chase Elliott as the fireworks go off on the backstretch.
No, we
The
talked about
Monster
playoffs
Mile
already.
Fans are on their feet. We're in for a good one here today.
Here we go, green flag, boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys!
Get it on.
So pole sitter Chase Elliott, when he won here in 2018, the youngest winner ever at the
Yeah, I wanna
Monster
go to
Mile
Dover.
at 22
I've never
years
been.
of age. Can he get a third
I've
win
been
this
outside the
afternoon?
track
We're about
when I
to
was
go
younger.
green in the Autotrader
All right,
Echopark
SPG, let's see what you can do in
Automotive 400.
P6.
Here's Elliott leading them down the front stretch, and the green flag is now out on the Monster Mile. Elliott with a quick jump will lead the pack to turn number 1.
Chase Elliott out with the jump, but he is being chased
It's an okay
hard by
truck.
Briscoe down at the bottom of the racetrack. Here they come under the turn 2 bridge for the first time. It
Look at the
is
fireworks.
a dead
That's pretty
heat
cool.
amongst those 2 cars up front. Briscoe's got a nose out front midway through 3 and 4.
Chase Briscoe in the low lane right now. He is hugging the apron of the racetrack. He will lead lap number
Man,
1
so
here at
slow.
Dover Motor Speedway. Chase Elliott runs right behind as they go back to 1.
Elliott drops in right behind him. Everybody gets single file there in the top 5. Battle for the 5th place spot as they work their way off of turn number 2. Now everybody spreads out next to the wall. Joey Logano on the move here down to the bottom of the racetrack. Briscoe will lead off for 4.
As they work their way to the line, just 2 laps complete. Briscoe pulls away over Elliott. Then it's Bell. Now
All
we
right,
see
y'all,
Byron
on lap
getting a little
3.
pressure from Michael McDowell. That's
We
a battle
honor
for
Dale
5th.
Sr.
Michael McDowell trying to make things happen
On
early
lap
here.
3.
Got a good feel for his car. Everybody searching down at the bottom of the racetrack. Nobody stepping out of line here. Here comes Briscoe into turn 3. Single file once again. Joey Logano.
Lap 3, we
looking
honor you,
underneath
Dale
SVG
Sr.
on 4.
Every lap 3 on the go at CeeLo, we honor you, Dale Sr. So it's time to raise hell and praise Dale right here on the go at CeeLo. 3s in the chat, y'all. 3s.
Here to get around the 88. Van Gisbergen seeing this racetrack for the very first time. Doing a good job staying in the gas. They battle down into 3 and 4. And Busch will have to go in behind SVG.
Van Gisbergen drops down to the bottom. He blocks the advance of Busch along with
For
Ty
you, Dale
Gibbs.
Tiff,
And then you have
333.
Ryan Preece right on his back bumper as they again climb the banking.
Ryan Preece and everyone else at this point, again, just trying to get that feel. The only driver out of line, the 7 car up next to the wall off of turn number 2. That's Justin Haley. Meanwhile, second battle door to door here. Once again, Van Gisbergen under attack by Ty Gibbs now all 4.
Wow, Kyle Busch drove to the outside of Shane Van Gisbergen.
And just like that, y'all, we honor Dale Sr. every lap 3. We thank you for honoring Dale Sr. Raise hell, praise Dale, right here on the go at CeeLo. Thank you so much, guys.
As they work down the backstretch again. Once again, it's Briscoe up front, Chase right behind him with Christopher
Big D, raise hell, praise Dale. That's right.
Continues to drop. Ryan Priest passes him. So does
Thank you,
Busher,
Tiffany, for the
Hamlin,
333. Everybody
Josh
tell
Berry
Tiffany
now
thank you
sizing
so
up,
much,
sizing
Tiff.
him up. Van Gisbergen's caught on top of the racetrack. Now we see
Ryan, respect the memory. That's right, ain't the
Ryan
truth.
Blaney will slide underneath. SVG trying to get used to this place. And
So
learn
Briscoe
it, and
out front
stay
here.
out of the
Let me
way.
see those
Don't hurt his
19s.
race car early here today. He'll continue to kind of drop back a few more spots, and he's got a stack of cars behind him now.
Up front, Chase
Briscoe
continues to lead Chase Elliott. Then it's Christopher Bell and Tyler
There's my Bubba partner in crime, Miss Tom.
Now underneath the turn 2 bridge. Briscoe with about a 6-car lead, well, we'll call it 4-car lead over second place Chase Elliott. Elliott now down to the bottom of the racetrack. And the number 45
getting out of Dodge. He's now back to 13th place.
Saw a little bit of a wisp of smoke.
He's dropped
from behind
7.
Shane Van Gisbergen's car. He continues to fall back. He is now dropped back, I believe, behind the Ryan Blaney machine, and that means that Van Gisbergen, who started up front in this race, has dropped all the way back to 28.
Had to give up a lot of spots, Mark. He obviously just trying to get accustomed to this place. He'd never made a lap here until we turned him loose live here this afternoon.
Oh, I guess so, yeah. First time ever on this track.
He has the car down at the very bottom of the racetrack. Big stack of cars all the way around the very bottom of the racetrack as they work their way off underneath the turn 2 bridge.
Literally his 9th lap ever.
3 and 4. About 4 cars separate.
Keep it that like, y'all. Trying to get to 200 likes. 200 likes. Help us out.
Chase Elliott washes up the racetrack. Tyler Reddick tried to capitalize in the Sirius XM Toyota. He thinks better of it and drops back.
Yeah, he takes his car down to the bottom of the racetrack. Felt better of it in that position that he was at. Once again, the field working off.
Brian didn't want to cause a caution, so he just got out of Dodge. Where's Hackney?
Here's the leader back in 3.
So here is Chase Briscoe. As he comes down to the line, he will have led the opening 11
Yeah, I
laps.
thought so too, Jake. That's why I was thinking. He said he never rode a, maybe in a cup car. Maybe they're talking like he was in a cup car.
Kyle Busch. Busch currently running in the 8th spot, trailed closely by Ty Gibbs.
Kyle Busch with this afternoon is Cheddar's machine working down the backstretch here as he's looking to gain another position. He works down.
SVG now last place.
He's got the 54 car at Ty Gibbs right on his bumper.
Ty Gibbs now drives right up to the bottom of Kyle Busch.
Give him a minute. He'll figure it out.
Inside. He's going to have to back it up a little bit as they
yeah, he's in the pits.
2 car separation.
SVG to the pits.
And Kyle Busch as they work off of turn number 2. Everybody else in line. Joey Logano has picked up a couple of spots. Right now we're watching the leader under fire. It looks like Chase Elliott trying to make a move.
Also, William Byron trying to close in on Christopher Bell. Bell running in the 3rd spot as Byron closes in. Now we've got a battle for the lead as Chase Elliott goes after Chase Briscoe.
He's broke.
He says, I've waited enough. Let me get back up to the front. He's going to go door to door and
something in the front,
down the back
front rear.
Underneath the turn 3 bridge. Elliott working side by side for that lead all 4.
That Napa number 9 on the outside of the Toyota of Chase Briscoe.
All right, Stephen, thank you for much for being here, bud.
The lead at Dover Motor Speedway as we have now completed 14 laps in the Autotrader Echopark Automotive 400.
All right, thank you guys for watching today. We appreciate you coming in here, hitting that like, hitting that subscribe. We bring you all the content for NASCAR here on our channel. We appreciate you being here. Briscoe, Elliott, Reddick, Bell, Byron, McDowell, Logano, Kyle Busch, Ty Gibbs, Ryan Priest are your top 10 here. As competition caution going to be a lap 35. We're at lap 15. So lap 15, lap 35, there will be a competition caution due to these teams not getting an ounce of practice on this track, as it shows already. As SVG now already 5 laps down. He's in the pits. Had an issue, looks like, around the front. Am I hungry? I shouldn't be. I had breakfast. Just kind of snacking. Let's see here. Any questions on where everybody is? Let me know. I can scroll through the field. And let's see here if we can all scan. Let's see if the all scans work.
Copy, I'll claim on the front stretch. Get back 4.
Chase Elliott going to the front. New leader, Chase Elliott. Chase Elliott. Where's my 9 friends? Anybody a Chase fan here today? Chase? Let me see those chases. As looks like they're trying to put SVG another lap down.
Because all children.
Let me see those 9s, Chase. I see you, Chase. Chase is my fantasy pick today. Awesome, LC. Can't go wrong with that. Started on the top there. But Chase Elliott, the new leader with Briscoe, and they got 3 Toyotas, Briscoe, Reddick, and Bell. And then you got Byron and McDowell.
Unless everybody...
Not back yet. I go to them at the fair. Not nearly fantastic, as I suppose. All right. Keep on hitting that subscribe. We are about 48 subscribers away from 38,900. 33,900. Help us out. We're trying to get to 34,000 subscribers. I see you, Chase. Let's see. 184 likes. We're 16 likes away from 200. Appreciate y'all. Help us out today.
Power move with that Cheddar Chevrolet.
Yeah, Logano got around him just a minute ago talking about McDowell. Kyle Busch said, if it looks
Look at Rowdy. P8. Where's my Rowdy friends?
Now, trying to get around.
How about Rowdy in the top 10? What kind of mistake is he going to make, though?
Turn at number 3 and make that Ty Gibbs on the move.
So Ty Gibbs moves up a spot. McDowell drops right back in line.
Ty Gibbs moving on up.
Brian Priest need to document that Shane
Where's my Rowdy friends?
Started 6th. He's now minus 4 laps, riding in the last position, 37th. Let's go down to Brett McMillan.
Yeah, Mark, he came down pit road and said he thought something was broken in the front end. They changed the 4 tires, also looked under the left front to make some adjustments. After he left, they've taken a good look at all 4 tires that came off, and what they found was that there was a puncture in the right front tire, and it told them
So SVG had a flat tire.
On the track in front of Chase Elliott right now. With fresher tires, he actually pulled away from him just a little bit. His last time on the racetrack, a 24.9. Chase Elliott, or I say 24.09. Chase Elliott at 24.1 with just 10 lap fresher tires, Mark. Shane Van Gisbergen is outpacing the leader.
Well, he's got clean air right now.
Who win? I hope Denny Hamlin double.
And certainly, whatever was wrong with that car, it was right from the very start. They dropped the green flag.
Dark
and he
horse.
Immediately started.
Oh, you got Dinger for the Bubba for the win.
Driver, you knew that was
Dinger for the dark horse. Gotcha.
And we're 10 laps away now from a competition caution. Again, this is the first lap.
Yeah, there's a puncture in the tire. He said lost 4 laps with a tire.
Qualifying and practice. So
they were trying to figure out which one it was.
At least not go another lap down and get the free pass, because at the moment he is the only car any number of laps down. That could change in the next 9, Mark.
So Denny Hamlin now has worked his way by
I
Ryan
do too,
Preece.
Ricky.
He now sets his sights on Michael McDowell running in the 9th spot. And we also see William Byron trying to turn up the heat on Christopher Bell.
I think he can turn left, Lloyd.
Turn number 1 over there. And once again, watching Denny Hamlin try to increase his opportunities on the racetrack.
How did he do here last year for the Xfinity race?
Quick. Also watching Chase Elliott here, all 4 guys. He's closing in on SVG.
He is. He's pulled away from second place running Chase Briscoe. There was a battle for 3rd. Right now, Tyler Reddick has it. Christopher Bell wants it.
Awesome. Passes here as well. Awesome, man.
They bring it right into turn number 1. Once again, Bell taking a good look.
Pure Adrenaline Sports. I did not see him there.
Full of William Byron underneath the bridge.
What's up, buddy?
Cars run 1, 2, 3. Excuse me, 3, 4, 5. On the
I would think he'd be doing baseball right now.
To the bottom of the racetrack, the 45 of Tyler Reddick.
Oh, you're in Pure Adrenaline Sports and also here. Oh, gotcha. Well, tell him I said, hey, what's up? Tell him I said, what's up?
You had Bell going up top. Byron used the middle lane. They're back.
So we got about 7 laps to go for this competition yellow.
Up the racetrack in 1 and 2. That gets
he hates Dover.
Closer, unable to take advantage of that spot. We'll see what he can do as those cars work their way into turns 3 and 4. Here comes
Iron One's P3.
Bell now running the middle groove of the racetrack. He's going to try and use some momentum. Tyler Reddick moved up just a little bit. Bell able to catch the back bumper of Reddick, but not yet able to get around.
44 is actually passing cars.
Right there on his bumper, goes up to the high side, tries to dominate.
JJ Yaley.
Looking to get some momentum off of
He's in 34th.
Down the
Look at that.
They come, gets right into
SVG 5 laps down.
Inside. They almost go. Well, they get side by side here in the middle of turns 3 and 4. Tyler Reddick gets passed by Bell now off of turn number 4.
Reddick falls right in behind the Ream Toyota. Then it's Byron, and then Joey Logano Pat Patterson, according to the electronics, he's been the fastest car the last 4 laps.
According to my 2 eyes, that's what I have been seeing all since he started charging up here towards the front. Logano's got quite a distance to go to get to the bumper of Byron before the competition caution.
Chase Elliott just put Cody Ware a lap down. That means now
Cody Ware goes a lap down.
Shane Van Gisbergen. He would not be the free pass when we have the competition caution.
Round 4 matchup, Reddick and Gibbs are battling each other, and then Ty Dillon and Nemechek are battling each other in the back of the pack.
Continues to work on the bumper of Bell.
Yeah, you can't help a bad tire. You're right, Rod. It happens to the best of us. To the best of them.
Bell's going to have to go upstairs now to work his way around a lap car.
Chase Elliott closing in on SVG, trying to put him down another lap. If you just joined us, we've gone
See Bell, Boomer sooner.
We're 32 laps into this race. Next time by for Elliott, lap 33. Again, lap 35, a competition caution.
And pit road is going to be busy with so many cars still on the lead lap. Chase Elliott had been pulling away from Chase Briscoe. Elliott still trailing
3 more
Shane
laps
Van
for
Gisbergen,
competition caution.
Down. But Pat, Chase Briscoe's now starting to catch up again.
We talk about the air at this racetrack and how aero blocking has always been a big factor here. Just being behind another car, guys, can make it difficult.
Logano P6, he's the only Ford in the top 10.
They are working out of the corner. Lap 34 going on the board. Again, we talked about how quickly Joey Logano was making tracks to the front. Well, Kyle Busch is catching Joey Logano.
Kyle Busch got a fast car today. Fast Chevys. He works into turn at number 1.
Logano and Rowdy coming after each other.
He works off of and underneath the bridge, about 8 car lengths behind Logano as that group races into turn number 3.
Chase Elliott comes off the middle groove of the racetrack. As he comes by this time, we will complete lap number 35, waiting on the competition caution now to come out here at Dover Motor Speedway, and the field is now coming by. They're going to let most of the field come by before we get that caution, and they just said put it out. So, lap 35, first caution of the day, a competition caution. Chase Elliott leads Chase Briscoe, Christopher Bell, Tyler Reddick, William Byron, your top 5.
Hey, there you go. So, competition caution due to yesterday's rain and raining out practice. They did not get an ounce of practice on this track. So, we are having caution. Caution on the track, competition caution. As we'll have the drivers come in and do a pit stop to see how their tires look, to see how the looks on there, and adjust from there. Bubba went to get some fries at McDonald's. So Chase Elliott, Briscoe, Christopher Bell, Tyler Reddick, Willie B, Joey Logano, Kyle Busch, Ty Gibbs, Denny Hamlin, and Michael McDowell are your top 10. So 1 Ford in the top 10, and that's Joey Logano. And then back 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th place, you got all Fords. So appreciate you hanging out, y'all. Trying to 8 more likes to 200. We're almost there. 8 more likes to 200. Help us out with that. Chastain did get laps on this track yesterday. Yes, he did. He was in the Xfinity race yesterday. Double duty for him. Can't teach an old dog new tricks. Not yet. Elliott keep ahead of the Cheddar's Busher. Watch out for Kyle Busch and that USA American Pride Cheddar's car. Why can't I find the American flag in the emojis? I don't know. That's kind of weird. I never could find it either in the regular emojis. SVG is going to need Atlanta McDowell levels of luck to be back in this race, Bronny says. Yeah, right? McDowell. Remember that? McDowell was like 6 laps or so down, and then they kept on having cautions, and he was back on the lead lap. Yes, you're right, Bronny. Good point there. People act like 36 is ancient. That's right. I must be really old then. All right. Not yet. Okay, Miss Tom. If he's going to Mickey D's, I wish he was going with him. Tell James will say, pick me up a Domino's pizza on the way back too as well.
It's open. Let's go to Heather DeBow.
And first in line is open. Road will be Joey Logano, who's saying that he likes the balance where it is, except for he needs to be able to keep the rears underneath him. Also in is a 24 of William Byron. Tight overall for that machine, and pulling into his pit box now is Tyler Reddick. He told the team that he was loose to fire off, started trending looser. They're going to tighten him up, but they're going to be cautious with this adjustment with just a slight air pressure adjustment. Brett McMillan.
Chase Elliott told his team that he said it really started to lose grip towards the end. He said he needs some help in the right rear, not too much. Kyle Busch said he really
gets one of his lap back
towards the end of the run. He only wants a slight air pressure adjustment. Chase Elliott, he feels out. Also, Kyle Busch now goes. Both of them had good solid stops.
So 4 laps down now.
Elliott first on, first off. Chase Briscoe second on. He was the second off. Christopher Bell also holding his spot in third. Up 3, though. Kyle Busch was the 4th driver off the pit lane.
And what a clogged up pit road as well. I was watching Ross Chastain, who's pitted a little more toward the front. He had to drive around a car, but he was trying to get out of his box mark, and they were just side by side next to him. Lost a handful
If people
of spots,
hating on SVG now, can you imagine if he gets better on ovals?
Rundown
I know.
as soon as
it's
the field
coming.
comes back around and hits the start.
He's third in the points right now for playoff.
Shane Van Gisbergen, we had wondered
Yo-Yo CeeLo
whether
T.
he
Lee
would stay out because he had a little bit fresher tires after that cut tire. He's going to pit. They couldn't fuel.
Yeah, Elliott, Briscoe, Bell, Busch, Byron, Reddick, Hamlin, Gibbs, Logano, McDowell.
To the end of stage 1 at lap 1.
Look at Rowdy.
On the plus side, they know that SVG can get around the racetrack. Again, the green flag dropped. He just went straight backwards. Well, when you have a punctured right front tire and the air is slowly seeping away from those tires, then you're going to have a major problem. So a tough break for SVG. Again, started 6th, being scored in last, 37th right now, 4 laps down because of that punctured tire and that green flag pit stop.
I was really impressed by the way he was able to stay out in front of Chase Elliott. Yes, to your point.
Where's Hostovar?
That's going to be a helpful thing.
Let's see.
For him to have never driven a cup car around this track before, he was doing a great job of making great lap time.
Again, he's going to figure out the ovals. It's just going to take him a while to get the experience that he needs. But again, you know, he's in the playoffs, and he could be trouble down the road.
Hostovar is in 18th place. 18th place for Hostovar.
Could be a big problem. He could make the Final Four.
Yes, he could. Todd Gilliland's dropping to the back. He was already there, too fast entering pit road. Let's give you a full field rundown here.
Todd Gilliland caught for speeding.
Laps complete. We have 81 to go until the end of eBay stage number 1. Chase Elliott leads. Cody
Don't underestimate SVG. Robert with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Robert. Everybody tell Robert thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you, Robert. We appreciate you. Thanks, buddy.
Ahead of time, so that's why he's being shown in second. But we'll get you a rundown here in just a moment.
Well, this would
never saw. I would ever say saw this, but if Rowdy gets a win, would certainly improve the playoffs. If Rowdy was in it, yes.
You find the fuel you're looking for, from smooth highway rides to grip.
So Todd Gilliland gets caught speeding.
All the tires you need.
And thank you again, Robert.
eBay, things people love.
All right, Chase Elliott is the leader here at Dover Motor Speedway. Chase Briscoe continues to run runner-up.
Cody Ware.
Christopher Bell is third. Kyle Busch moved up a lot. He is now 4th. 5th, William Byron. Tyler Reddick dropped a handful of spots down to 6th. Danny Hamlin 7th. 8th is Ty Gibbs. Joey Logano 9th. Michael McDowell runs 10th.
Chris Busch is 11th. 12th, Ryan Preece. Alex Bowman 13th. 14th, Josh Berry, with Bubba Wallace 15th. 16th, A.J. Allmendinger. Brad Keselowski 17th. 18th, Daniel Suarez. Kyle Larson 19th. 20th
19th spot.
Eric
Kyle Larson,
Ross
Mike.
Chastain runs in 21st now. Ty Dillon 22nd. Austin Cindric 23rd. 24th is Justin Haley. Ryan Blaney 25th. Carson Hocevar 26th. 27th is Austin Dillon. 28th Noah Gregson. Zane Smith 29th. 30th Ricky Stenhouse Jr.
John Hunter Nemechek 31st. Then you have Riley Herbst 32nd. Cole Custer 33rd. J.J. Yaley 34th. Cody Ware is 35th. Todd Gilliland 36th. They are all on the lead lap. In last place, 37th, Shane Van Gisbergen again because an unscheduled green flag pit stop for a punctured tire. He's 37th, minus 4 laps.
So in the bracket challenge, Mark, Ty Dillon is 9 spots ahead of John Hunter Nemechek. And right now, Tyler Reddick is just 2 spots ahead of Ty Gibbs.
Kind of playing out the way we thought it was. Reddick and Gibbs, we thought, could challenge for top 10s and a win. And it was going to be a dogfight between Dillon and John Hunter Nemechek.
I mean, Jeffrey, you got to think about it, though. Like, he's third in the points.
Now, I still expect that to happen later on.
We'll get our
if he gets a win, if he gets some good finishes here, top 20 or whatever,
Pat Patterson, they're headed
and
yeah, and just a little update.
He
down here in 3 and
gets
4,
a win at the Roval.
Man, these Goodyear
He
tires
could be
are
in the
really
third
laying
round.
a lot of rubber down. You can see a lot of fresh rubber that these cars have put down in that first 35 laps. That's a good sign.
Really? I
That
didn't
means
know
good
that.
things. If we
I didn't
look
hear
up
about
front,
that.
Pace car, the lights are off. We are ready to restart. We got the Chase and Chase
Denny
show
Hamlin running
up on the
7th.
front
Going
row.
to take this
And
one. I hope
then
so,
it's Kyle
Coach.
Busch alongside Christopher Bell. That's the way the top 2 rows line up. The Monster Mile fans are on their feet. We're ready to go again.
It's amazing. The lights go off the pace car, and the fans immediately come to their feet because they know.
Here we go, green flag, buggity, buggity, buggity. Let's go racing, boys!
The Echopark Automotive restart zone. Green flag is out, and a big jump from Chase Elliott leaves Briscoe fighting with Bell for the 2nd spot.
Just got here. What's up, BS? Good to see you.
It's already gone off a turn at number 2. Behind them, it is a 2x2 battle. William Byron is right there with Kyle Busch. Then you got Hamlin and Reddick working behind. The battle for 2nd, though, it's a tight one off 4.
Boy, it is door to door. You've got Christopher Bell right on the outside of Chase Briscoe. Nose to nose now as they cross the start-finish line and head back into 1.
They stay side by side into 1. Cars down at the bottom.
Yeah, I know he does,
side
mister.
Side by side, it is Bell holding Briscoe down just a bit underneath the bridge. That may help him a little bit, but Briscoe battles back at the bottom of the racetrack. That battle for
Is it going to get wild here? It could get wild, but yesterday was kind of boring.
Battle for the 7th spot. Denny Hamlin now.
It's kind of got that Bristol boring to it.
On the outside, immediately goes after Kyle Busch. Busch running in
What's
the
up, Regine?
spot.
Good to see you.
To the outside there, Reddick and Hamlin. And
all right, I'll check it
Busch
out,
all running
Lloyd.
together. Meanwhile, up front, once again, the battle for 2nd is still a good one. Briscoe gets out in front. Now to the bottom of the racetrack goes William Byron. He can't make it work in 3.
That isn't realistic,
Bell's not
right?
Give up that runner spot, though. He drives once again to the outside of Chase Briscoe. Bell now is going to have to tuck in behind as Denny Hamlin gets around Kyle Busch into the top 5.
Yeah, Hamlin's on the move right now. Kyle Busch drops in behind him. Looking a little further back, Ty Gibbs took a look.
Thank you for the 200 likes, y'all. Let's go to 300 now. 300 likes.
3 and 4.
The race's defending winner, Denny Hamlin, started 13th. He's currently in the 5th spot and now will challenge William Byron. Meanwhile, Joey Logano going to work on Ty Gibbs. This is a fight for 9th place.
Logano takes the top side of the racetrack down in 1 and 2, trying to make his move around the 54 car. Can't quite get anything.
This isn't Byron's Willie B's best track, though he runs in 4th place.
3 and 4.
With all
Let's go,
the battling
Denny.
out front, Chase
P6
Elliott has
for
come
him,
down to a
now
1.6
P5.
second advantage over Chase Briscoe. Looking back through the field, Ty Gibbs now looking at the back bumper of Tyler Reddick. They're racing for the bracket challenge.
That's right. Half a car length.
For sure, mister. I believe that too as well.
Indy and a shot at $1 million. Here they come down the back stretch once again and stay right out next to the wall. And looked like Ty Gibbs almost thought about going to the bottom on Reddick.
So Reddick slams the door, and Ty Gibbs had to jump on the binder, so he loses a bit of ground. Joey Logano closes in on him, and then we see Alex Bowman has his hands full with Bubba Wallace. Wallace is up 11 spots.
Bubba in a black and white car today as he works under the turn 2 bridge, about 2 car lengths behind Alex Bowman. Those cars working into turn number 3.
Chase with a 1.773 lead here.
So now move Ty Gibbs up to 7th. Joey Logano was going to try and chase him through. He has to back
almost
off. Almost 2
seconds
Logano
on
there,
Briscoe.
and behind him, Alex Bowman, Bubba Wallace. Those 3 cars, bottom of the racetrack, exit turn number 2 under the bridge. They all stay single file. Chase Elliott is gone up front.
I do that every day, Tom.
He is on
every day.
rails right now. He's kind of putting down, Brad. If you look in the corners, there's a big strip
for 18 years,
black,
Tom, I've done that.
Rubber being put down, and Chase Elliott's right like in that track, like it's a set of railroad
81
tracks.
laps in stage 1 left here.
Right now, as a leader,
actually
with
now
clean air, lap traffic still a
70
half a lap
laps
away.
in
Chase
stage
Elliott can go wherever he
1.
wants to. Right now, the smartest and fastest place on the racetrack, right there at the apron, right there in the transition.
So the gap now has grown to just about 2.5 seconds.
$2 super chat. We have a great group. Congrats on 200 likes. Thank you, Tiff. Appreciate you. $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Tiff. Everybody tell Tiff, thank you so much.
Yeah, watching Logano back there, he had a good run a few minutes ago and almost had the number 45 car cleared. He's trying to get it back up.
Wallace may wreck Bowman here for payback. Oh yeah, wouldn't that be something?
To be on the move right now. He's running in the 7th spot.
Yeah, when he knocked him out of the tournament.
Runs in 6.
Yep.
Gibbs, Pat, it seems like he's looking high, looking low. He wants to find a way to
Last weekend I went to Kentucky for my sister's last ever Champion Force cheer competition. I couldn't catch you live last. Well, I wasn't live last weekend, Andrew. So welcome back, buddy.
Entry into turn number 3 makes it work all 4.
Gets down a little bit lower.
Center Hill Cards, what's up, man?
Continues to gain ground. Alex Bowman gaining on Logano. Wallace gaining on Bowman.
Yeah, that whole
the
bunch
Dutch
right
Boy
now,
Paint Dry 400.
As they work the bottom of the racetrack over in turns 1 and 2. Logano has drifted back about 3-4 car lengths off of Reddick, trying to make that move a few moments ago.
They had dinner. Bubble apologized.
That progressive Toyota for Denny Hamlin looks great. We have 66 laps to go here in eBay.
2 tracks for her egos.
They do have enough Sunoco fuel, Pat, to make it to the end of the stage.
Yeah, everybody has got to be fuel conscious here, that is for sure. But right now, everybody wide open with their race cars after those adjustments and working in their turn number 3.
Rowdy in 6th place.
65 laps to go in eBay stage number 1 here on the Monster Mile.
What is it with McDonald's? I don't know.
Leader now by over 2.5 seconds. 3 seconds back in third is Christopher Bell. The rest of our top 5, William Byron, and last year's winner, Denny Hamlin.
Appreciate you hanging out with us today. We're green flag right now, 54 laps into stage 1 of 120. And we got total 400 laps today here at the Dover Motor Speedway at the Monster Mile. Back to my nap. Wake me up in stage 3. We'll do it. I'll wake you up. Rowdy's going to need all the points he can get. He's minus 37 in the cut line. So we definitely need some stage points here for Rowdy to get up there to get in the playoffs. But we'll see what Rowdy can do today. Hopefully no mistakes on pit road or mistakes leaving pit road or on pit road, whatever. And hopefully stays away from any type of crashes. But Reddick and Gibbs right now battling for $1 million as they are side by side behind each other for 7th and 8th place. Winner will go to Indianapolis to win $1 million. So that we'll be watching that battle. And also we'll be watching John Hunter Nemechek and Ty Dillon right now. And right now, John Hunter Nemechek is in 31st place, and Ty Dillon is ahead of him right now. Ty Dillon, where are you at, Ty Dillon? I know you're here. There's Ty Dillon in 24th place, John Hunter Nemechek in 31st. So Ty Dillon continuing his Cinderella story to win here. Are they on TNT channel today, or are they switching to TNT next weekend? They're on TNT today. And after Indianapolis, they go to NBC. So hope everybody's having fun today. We appreciate you being here. We're in stage 1 with Chase Elliott leading this race. I'll see you, Chase.
To go. Take care for children.
See if anybody's talking on the scanners. USA NBC will return at Iowa. So, yeah, Iowa will be the return on that one. If Ty Dillon wins, I will cut my hair, CeeLo. All right, everybody remember that. Everybody remember that. Not too many people talking. Let's see if Chase is talking at all. Go Elliott, Gary says. Yeah, baby. 205 likes. Keep it up. We'll try and get to 300. Napa parts will fail Chase. The fall off is imminent. He has no hair. Oh, is that right? I didn't know. All right. No one's talking really on the scanners.
Alex Bowman.
Logano down at the bottom. Bowman goes way topside here on the Monster Mile. Cannot make the pass. Now he cuts back to the inside as he goes after Logano.
Man, he had such a great exit.
Who was the driver of the 17? That was DW, right? Yeah.
At the bottom of the racetrack. Take that spot away from the Pennzoil driver. Number 22 here. Logano comes about a car.
You want Ty to win, Tev?
Bowman will set his sights on Tyler Reddick.
Chase Elliott continues to lead as we go down to pit road and Heather DeVoe.
And I'm listening in on the conversation between Chris Buescher and his team. His cool suit is not powering up right now. And just to get
going shorter, Robert.
At home,
Richard says.
87 degrees out here with 70% humidity for those of us that are just standing in it. It is extremely hot. So inside that race car, he is really struggling right now without that cool suit. Running in the 16th position, he started 12th, and he's just trying to hang on. So under these pit stops, the team is going to have to give him water, ice, and things to help keep him cool. But it is going to be
bet on Austin and accidentally bet on Ty.
Finish this race.
We've talked about how warm of a day we have at Dover. It's that kind of
Who
high
did James
humidity,
bet today?
high temperature that just standing there, you're going to sweat. Just standing in one spot, let alone moving, let alone being in a race car where already the temperature plus probably 100.
He's only fourth in the top 10
inside that cockpit.
And that cool
he's out. He's right at the top 10 spot.
Really thin tubing.
Toyotas and Chevrolets are the best in this track.
Stops working. The water that's in those tubes starts to heat up, and it's almost like you get a double whammy. Heard Denny Hamlin talking on his podcast, and he rarely wears one because he keeps hearing of them.
I think it's Chris Buescher.
Well, in the next stage of that, once that cool suit does turn into hot water, then all the muscles in your body start to tighten up. That means that blood doesn't flow.
LC, Ty Gibbs is overdue for his first win.
It makes it real easy to make big mistakes out here because you just can't stay alert like you need to.
So not only a turn announcer, but he's also a medical doctor, our Pat Patterson.
That's right, and a former driver himself. Pat Patterson's run many laps around a lot of these tracks.
And that's only because he stayed at Holiday Inn Express last night.
Amen.
That is exactly right. All right, let's pick up leader Chase Elliott. He's coming off of turn number 4, and right now the car in front of him is Cody Ware. Pat, I think we're about 5 laps or so to getting into lap traffic.
Yeah, he's going to get some lap traffic. Chase Elliott's really good at getting around this right now. He's just now exiting under the bridge into turn number 2. Long way to catch Cody Ware as they work down the backstretch. And the top 5 or 6 cars have separated a good bit right now. Joey Logano also has lost a spot back there as they work their way back to the front.
So Alex Bowman, who started 16th, is currently running 9th, has his sights on moving up another spot. He has turned up the heat on Tyler Reddick. Nose to tail, they head off to turn number 1.
Reddick's had a good car, bright blue and white car today. Here goes Logano up to the top of the racetrack. Bowman trying to
Elliott,
make a pass.
Bell,
He'll
Briscoe.
Get the inside preferred position down the backstretch, and he's going to go door to door with Reddick.
He went Elliott and Denny. Oh, good picks.
And Alex Bowman now will move up to the A spot here at Dover Motor Speedway. We still have 49 laps to go in eBay stage number 1. And Mark, what do you say we give a full field rundown here at Dover Motor Speedway?
This one brought to you by Cracker Barrel. Chase Elliott, 2.9 seconds up on Christopher Bell. Chase Briscoe, 4.5 seconds back in the 3rd position. 4th is William Byron. Denny Hamlin, 5 seconds back in 5th place. 6th is Kyle Busch. Ty Gibbs, 7th. 8th, Alex Bowman. 9th, Tyler Reddick. Joey Logano is 10th.
Bubba Wallace runs in 11th. Michael McDowell is 12th. Ryan Preece up to 13th. 14th is A.J. Allmendinger. Brad Keselowski is 15th. 16th, Chris Buescher. Kyle Larson runs 17th. 18th, Josh Berry. Ross Chastain, 19th. And Ryan Blaney in 20th.
21st is Eric Jones. Austin Cindric, 22nd. Carson Hocevar, 23rd. Ty Dillon, 24th. Daniel Suarez, 25th. Austin Dillon, 26th. 27th is Justin Haley. Zane Smith, 28th. 29th is Noah Gregson. John Hunter Nemechek in 30th.
Riley Herbst runs 31st. 32nd, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Cole Custer is 33rd. Todd Gilliland, 34th. J.J. Yaley, 35th. All of those cars on the lead lap. Now -1 lap, Cody Ware. Shane Van Gisbergen -4 laps. He had a cut tire to start this race. He runs in 37th.
Summer's heating up, and so is dinner at Cracker Barrel. Campfire meals are back, starting at just $10.99.
Side note, Brett Bonine was the first to ever Lowe's on a sponsor in the 11 before Skinner, 31, and Johnson in the 48. Very interesting kind of center cards.
At Cracker Barrel.
Chase Briscoe lost a spot to William
I'm trying to take a nap. Would you whisper, please?
Yeah, he's had some problems with his car. Denny Hamlin is going to take a
Tom is so mean to me, y'all.
As they work down the
Tell Tom to stop being mean to me.
That battle goes.
Man, is Bowman running good? Let's see where Bowman is.
Now here comes driver 11. He'll try to make the pass on Briscoe all 4.
So
Bowman,
Denny
the
Hamlin
showman,
continues to inch his way forward. He started in the 13th position.
Where you at, Bowman, the showman?
Move up. Down to the backstretch there. Excuse me, down to
He's
the
an
backstretch they go. That was a close call there. He really cut Briscoe
I'm looking
off
live
as they,
bet 35 to 45% through. Corey says.
that battle continued to rage down in the backstretch underneath.
Check back. What's up, Morgan? Good to see you, man.
Next in line for Briscoe will be Kyle Busch. He's about
Mac
10 car
Recky's
lengths
going to
back,
spin the front
Kyle
of the
Busch
leaders.
now feeling a lot of heat.
Who keeps giving JJ Yaley a ride?
Them as they head to one.
Yeah, Ty Gibbs, once again, we've said it enough this afternoon. He has got a very fast race car. He's about 4 car lengths behind Kyle Busch in the 8 car. They exit under the
in
turn
third
2
place.
bridge, and the 54 creeps a little bit closer. Now down here into turns 3 and 4, call it about 4 car length separation.
Kyle Busch's car appears to be a little bit tail happy.
Oh, look at
He's
that.
struggling just a bit right now, but still holding
Did he get
on
around Briscoe?
to that 6th position as we pause 10 seconds for station
He's in 4th place now.
This
Denny
is
Hamlin in
PRN.
4th. Slowly moving on up. The 24 and 22, 6 cautions are my picks. Just got home from church. Also, Tim, thanks so much for picking. 11 to 4th. Denny Hamlin moving on up. Let's go, Denny.
We're back to Dover Motor Speedway alongside Brad Gilley. I'm Mark Arrow. Up there in the turns, Dr. Pat Patterson. In turn number 3, on pit road, Heather DeBow and Brett McMillan.
So out on the racetrack, Chase Elliott continues to lead. 41 laps to go.
Speechy haters could do better than go drive a race car and see if y'all can do better, Jermaine says.
4 car lengths in front of Kyle Busch. Ty Gibbs right behind Kyle Busch. And Pat
You're listening to
Patterson.
PRN,
Alex
awesome.
Bowman has joined this battle. Bowman
SVG's running back to his homeland.
Faster car than the ones you
I just don't, it'll be all right. I mean, he's in the playoffs. It doesn't matter what he does here. He's 3rd in the points, y'all, right now.
Kyle Busch continues to use a little bit different line around 3 and 4.
That's all that matters. He's playing after this regular season's over. He's in the playoffs.
They're trying to close in on Chase Briscoe.
Pretty good, Clay. Good to see you, man. Happy Sunday.
And Ty Gibbs now will kind of study what's getting ready to happen. If he works, if Kyle Busch can get up here and challenge Briscoe, that may give Gibbs a chance. And one thing's for sure, Alex Bowman now has taken advantage of those cars racing each other. He's right here in the mix.
And it's a true accordion. Ty Gibbs can catch the back bumper of Kyle Busch, but if he can't make the pass, then he loses ground. Alex Bowman catches up. Behind them, Joey Logano's on the move. He's caught the Sirius XM Toyota of Tyler Reddick.
Once again, Logano now to the top side of turns 1 and 2. Can't quite get it done. Bubba Wallace right in his tire tracks. Logano tries to make the pass underneath the bridge, and he'll take that spot away as they work here in turn number 3.
So immediately his teammate Bubba Wallace now goes to work on Tyler Reddick.
Should watch SBG rally car driving. Maybe give him tires that he can drift on an oval. Then probably would be faster.
Since the green flag.
Yeah, Bubba said it in the pre-race. He really likes getting back here to an oval today.
Go all Lightning McQueen on the ovals.
Here as well. He makes that pass on Reddick now. They work down the backstretch, down to the very bottom of the racetrack.
I would love to drive a chance to drive a NASCAR, Robert says. I want to do that. I want to do that Rusty Wallace school.
AJ Allmendinger looking very racy here today at Dover Motor Speedway.
Oh, exactly right, Kelly. Me too.
And Mark, it seems like now that we're into this run.
As soon as I saw DeSantos come in, I was like, it's over.
Drivers have their tongues hanging out. These tires are going away fast on some of them.
You can tell the guys who have got their cars dialed in and the ones that didn't. Allmendinger, by the way, started 17th. He has now moved into 11th.
5 a.m. in Australia.
Really
Thanks so much, Graham, for watching, man. I appreciate you.
Laps to go in eBay stage number 1 here from Dover, Delaware.
All right, we got just a little bit left here in stage 1 here as Chase Elliott continues to lead Christopher Bell, Willie B, and then Denny Hamlin. It's all Toyotas and Chevrolets. Toyotas and Chevrolets dominating here in these last 19 races. They have 14 of the 19 races have won by a Toyota or a Chevrolet here in Dover. So I saw the asterisks on the 2311 and FRM cars. Yes, so they are open cars. 2311 and FRM are now open cars. They're not part of the charter that NASCAR has. That ruling happened this week. So if somebody crashes in practice or doesn't have another car and they don't get to qualify, they qualify worse than anybody else, or they car breaks or whatever, and other cars qualify ahead of them, they do not make the race. So 2311 and Front Row Motorsports cars do not have charters. So they are open cars in the eyes of NASCAR. See, we can use our fantasy NASCAR points now to go to the driving schools that NASCAR sponsors. Really? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Who win? Any idea? Well, Denny won here last year's success, so we'll see how that goes. Suzanne, what's up? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Thanks so much. Good. How about you, Coach? Good to see you, Suzanne. There's the Dinger running in 10th place. Oh, AJ Allmendinger, 10th place. Moving on up. Started 19th, went up to 9th, back down. Started 17th, now 10th.
I was reminded gently by Bill.
2311 and Front Row Motorsports are open cars until Indy. It'll be determined what happens after Indy. Okay, thank you, Bronny, for that correction. So we'll see what happens up after Indy, what happens going forward. But we will definitely keep you posted on anything that happens here on the Go at CeeLo. Especially next Friday, we'll have a paint scheme and race weekend preview for Indianapolis. Definitely here too as well.
Byron and Denny Hamlin. William Byron and Hamlin in lap traffic, Pat. I think Hamlin's going to try and take advantage.
Yeah, he's going to try to make this happen down here in turns 3 and 4. We'll also make mention that the second place running Christopher Bell is having to work through that traffic to chase Elliott, and he's making some progress.
He had cut the gap down to about 1.2 seconds, this time by still 1.2, so he holds serve. Need to also mention that Alex Bowman has...
I'm leaning Hamlin and Bowman for my two car looks.
Currently running 6th.
Yeah,
you never know about Bowman, but definitely Hamlin.
Trying to hang on to Kyle Busch as they work their way into
it wasn't them. It was NASCAR that decided that.
About 5 car lengths to catch him.
Yeah, 2 drivers on the move right now.
The judge decided that.
Alex Bowman and Kyle Busch. Bowman appears to be a little faster as they head into 1. 4 car lengths separate those Chevrolets.
Bowman will go down to the bottom of the racetrack.
We're trying to get on the Busch.
Drift up ever so slightly. They're going to catch Logano here in just a minute. I'm talking about Kyle Busch. Bowman with a better exit off of turn number 2 now continues to cut the gap.
40 subscribers away from 33,900. Please help us out with those subscribers.
Work their way out of turn number 4. Todd Gilliland is in that group as they work their way back to 1.
Yeah, Kyle Busch goes right underneath Todd Gilliland. That's not going to be a problem for him. He'll work himself now underneath the 44 car, also doing his best to get out of the way. Here, Kyle Busch under attack once again. Bowman also able to make some quick moves at the bottom.
Yeah, Bowman losing a little bit of ground trying to get around Todd Gilliland. He starts to make it up now as Kyle Busch is driving to the inside of J.J. Yaley. Alex Bowman will watch this fight and catch the back bumper of Busch.
Yaley will do the right thing, move up, give those guys plenty of room to operate down at the bottom of the racetrack, exiting turn number 2. Bowman is right there, just looking for his opportunity to move on that Cheddar's number 8.
So as they come back across the line, just 24 laps to go in eBay stage number 1. Chase Elliott to this point.
No, they do not, Nameless.
Laps
they do not reset.
Led 13.
You just keep your laps down.
And Brett McMillan.
Hey, some updates, Mark, from Miami to Pit Road. Kyle Busch said that
Larson
right
aired 14th, McDowell 13th.
And he really wants to get some help.
You're welcome, Suzanne.
Next time he comes down. Carson Hocevar said he's lacking overall grip right now. Chase Briscoe was reporting that it's a little bit tight. I know he was losing some track position.
Gregor, good to see you, buddy.
Around different lines to see if he can find a faster way around the track. And for Denny Hamlin, he said that they took too much of the
back AJ just hanging out, Doug.
This last pit stop. Let's go to Heather DeVoe.
And listening in on the conversation with Ty Gibbs and his team, they've really been working with him on the last few laps.
About a second lead, too.
Entry. Now they're watching the SMT of those throttle chases, and they've been specifically telling him
beefing is clean, mister.
To work on. And just a couple laps ago, they said the traces looked better, so he's improving on that front for the 54 of Ty Gibbs, who's currently running in that 8th position.
Kyle Larson just passed Tyler Reddick, so moved Larson up to the 12th spot. After starting 25th, he is heading in the right direction. Ryan Blaney, who started this race back in the 31st spot, has also worked himself up 13 positions. So Blaney
and Blaney moving 18. On up too. So 2-4 Penske Fords looking pretty good.
Kyle Busch again. Bowman, a former winner here at Dover Motor Speedway, needs to get that first win of the year. Just a couple of spots above the cut line when it comes to making the playoffs. Alex Bowman now in the top 5. Up in front of them, Denny Hamlin continues to chase William Byron to 3rd, and they're in 1.
William Byron has got to get around some lap traffic here. Denny Hamlin has really been making some good moves as he's only about 3
Rowdy getting around Bowman.
Bowman going to have to make some fast work of these cars in
side by side here.
Down. That's Cole Custer that's blocking the opportunity for him, and Hamlin closes.
This is my Bowman friends, 48.
Oh, Cole Custer just got very tail happy right in front of William Byron and Denny Hamlin. Hamlin capitalizes. He drives to the outside of Byron.
Wow, he just split those cars as Custer was trying to regain control of his. Now we got a dogfight between Hamlin and Byron. Byron had to check up in that last one, and he loses his spot. Hamlin will go after Ricky Stenhouse Jr., a lap car in front of him now.
So starting 13th, Denny
What's up, Rat Farmer? Good to see you, man.
Byron trying to
BS says 48 fan club check-in. There you go.
About 6 cars.
Bowman the showman.
Now as they work their way around 1 and 2 and underneath the pedestrian.
Lots of 7+. Blaney, Larson, Dinger, and Bowman all up +7.
Daniel Suarez and not making it easy, and that's drawing in Christopher Bell.
Mark, you mentioned earlier A.J. Allmendinger was on the move, and he is. He actually just got around Joey Logano for 9th, and that Kaulig number 16, a fast car. Got a lot of room before he can catch the back bumper of Ty Gibbs, but an impressive run from A.J. Allmendinger.
17th to 9th, and he continues to move forward. And, you know, I was mentioning Alex Bowman. Yeah, he was 19th.
Not very much, Bronny, but 1.413 seconds on Chase.
Again, he's done everything.
You love this track?
But go to victory lane.
Yeah, for sure. Chase Elliott about to put Daniel Suarez a lap down. Suarez
is 16
fight
laps to go in stage 1.
Those 2 cars are headed to you, but Christopher Bell is now lurking with this battle in front of him.
Yeah, Bell is only about 7 car lengths behind, and Suarez has not made it easy on the leader. That battle goes off 4 again.
So a gap that was once almost 3 seconds is down to 0.4 as Elliott continues to struggle.
Here comes Christopher Bell.
Suarez is just, I mean, basically giving him the bottom of the racetrack, talking about the leader as they exit turns 1 and 2, and that is really going to draw Chris Bell ever so closer. Suarez stays door to door with the leader off of turn 4.
This time by 14 laps to go in eBay stage number 1. Chase Elliott cannot shake loose of Daniel Suarez. Christopher Bell running in second.
Bell wants that stage win.
Bell can see his opportunity, but he's going to face the same problem that Chase Elliott has got right now. Suarez has got a pretty good car and plenty of tire underneath it. They stay door to door as they race down the backstretch here. Once again, the leader unable to clear Daniel Suarez.
Christopher Bell closes in about 4 car lengths the difference. Now Elliott with a good run off the bottom in 4 cannot clear Daniel Suarez. They are still door to door in turn 1.
Door to door, Bowman and Suarez, or is that Chase? Chase and Suarez trying to put him a lap down here.
Gets a little bit closer as they work down the backstretch. We'll see how that battle goes into turn number 3. And right now, Christopher Bell has caught the leader.
Chase Elliott drove right up to the back bumper of Daniel Suarez. Now he's going to mount the charge once again.
You imagine if I drank beer here during the race?
Right on the left rear bumper of Suarez.
It would get weird at the end.
He is holding up right next to the leader as they
explain to the chat how Hamlin saves his tires on these tracks. Yes, he does. He's a good job at it. He's a master class.
Doing everything he can to clear Suarez.
What a stupid way to watch the race on TV, Wood says. Well, I appreciate you being here, Wood.
And again, Suarez hangs tough on the outside, cannot be put down a lap yet.
Chase Elliott has played.
But know your room, Wood. You're calling 280 people stupid.
Enough now to make a move on him. He continues to stay side by side with Suarez. Here they come once again.
I'm taking up your slack. Also, T. Lee.
Suarez on the top.
10 to go in stage number 1. If Chase
10 to go here.
Daniel Suarez and Christopher Bell doesn't catch him, Bell's going to have to look in his rearview camera because he's
Christopher Bell got him within a half a second.
Chase Elliott now appears to have given up. At least he's gone up to the top side of the racetrack, and that may be his undoing. Here comes Bell off of turn number 2. Gets a little bit closer this time. Chase Elliott stuck behind
I've been
Suarez.
called worse.
So Elliott comes into the corner. Suarez moves up the racetrack. Again, he gives Elliott the inside, but he cannot.
And it's always a good time to watch it.
At the line, Suarez with the advantage on the outside still cannot be put a lap down.
Suarez doing exactly what he is and has got the right to do. Fight for that position, and he is doing it cleanly with Chase Elliott right now. Elliott can't argue with that. They race into turns 3 and 4 once again. They stay side by side.
It is an incredible side by side.
Right now, it's looking pretty good. Right now, Joyce.
Chase Elliott on the bottom. His nose wiggles. He'll have to tuck in behind Suarez. And now
here comes Bell.
Back bumper.
And oh, by the way, this is giving Denny Hamlin a chance to get ever so closer to this.
Denny moving on up too.
Well, here we go. Suarez out in front of Chase Elliott, the leader. Here comes Christopher Bell. He's going to give it a go down at the bottom of the racetrack.
Elliott gives him the inside as they exit turn number 4 with 7 laps to go in stage 1. Elliott cuts from the outside. crossover to the inside to try to get by Suarez. He'll clear him in turn number 1.
Not only will he clear him, but also Christopher Bell will clear him, at least for the moment. And Denny Hamlin gets ever
I
so
appreciate
close
it,
to this
T-Lee.
battle up front. Good driving skill there. Chase Elliott finally able to get around this number 99 of Suarez.
6 laps to go in stage number 1. Christopher Bell was fighting for the lead. Now he might have to try and hang on to second. Denny Hamlin now within 3 car lengths.
All right, so here goes the battle once again. Christopher Bell has not cleared Daniel Suarez. We just saw how hard Suarez fought the leader. Maybe not going to fight as hard this time.
Just hit refresh, Regine.
Bell on the bottom and Suarez up top.
8 to go.
Denny Hamlin is right there.
So with 5 laps to go in stage 1, Daniel Suarez hanging on as long as he did. Looks like he'll be the first car in line to get the free pass. Leaders back in 1.
Denny Hamlin now makes his way around Suarez midway through turns 1 and 2. He'll exit underneath the pedestrian bridge, and he'll try to catch up to his teammate there, Christopher Bell.
Chase Elliott continues
Crystal Light Lemonade or vodka. This is Dover.
7/10 of a second
Karen.
advantage with 4 laps to go in stage number 1. Christopher Bell comfortably in second.
Come on, Denny.
Hamlin backing off just a little bit. Pat, I don't think that fight's over, though.
It may not be. We'll see what happens as once again, Bell can clearly see Denny Hamlin all over his bumper as they get about 2 car lengths separate each other down the backstretch here at the Monster Mile.
Hey, remember me?
Leader, midway through 3 and 4. Now there's Chris Bell, and there's
Popcorn
Denny
and
Hamlin.
Brews.
After a big battle with Daniel Suarez to get him down a lap, Chase Elliott a little bit of a breather. Up ahead, Eric Jones. Maybe won't get to him. We'll see.
Well, he gets to the bumper of Eric Jones, but Jones goes way up the racetrack, will not impede the leader at this point. Jones will also give way to Bell and to Hamlin. That battle continues into
3 to
turn
go
3,
here
bottom of
in the
racetrack.
stage.
Now here goes Hamlin up on the top side.
Pit road will close this time by 2 laps to go. Eric Jones gets to the outside fence. Looks like he has a problem with that Toyota. Very slow on the racetrack.
I'm sure he will.
Here at Dover.
Meanwhile, here's the
We
leader
got past
midway
Suarez.
through,
He got
1 and
okay.
2. Bell once again staying out in front of Hamlin for that second spot. Right behind Hamlin, it's a long way back to William Byron. That battle for second, though, is a good one off of 4.
So Chase Elliott has clear racetrack up ahead. 1 lap to go in eBay stage number 1. He's got the lead. Bell followed closely by Denny Hamlin.
No problem here for the leader in turns 1 and 2. He doesn't have any cars bearing down on him. Right now, Chris Bell.
Heck of a
trying to
great
follow
battle for
Denny
second.
Hamlin for that second spot. Here comes the number 9 car. One more time, trying to take a stage down this afternoon. The Napa Know-How fans are on their feet.
Chase Elliott comes off of turn number 4. He almost puts John Hunter Nemechek a lap down. He will win stage number 1. Christopher Bell finishes second, followed by
Congratulations,
Denny Hamlin.
Chase
William Byron
fans.
fourth, Alex Bowman 5th. Chase Briscoe ends stage 1
Your-
and 6th.
your dark
7th
horse
is
just
Don
got lapped,
Gibbs.
Eric Jones.
Kyle Busch is 8th. 9th, Joey Logano. Kyle
Shark
Larson
Week.
was able
Let's
to
cheer for
race
Barry
into
for a
the
lap.
top
That's right.
10.
Shark blood.
Big problems for A.J. Allmendinger.
Ooh,
Right
hit the
there at
wall,
end,
too.
You could see tire carcass hanging off the back of that car. He is nursing it around the Monster Mile the best he can to make his way to pit road. We also documented, of course, Eric Jones having a problem right there at the end of that stage. That stage was brought to you by eBay. Swapping out your tires, there's nothing like it.
All
With
right,
eBay,
stage
you find the feel
2.
you're looking for, from smooth highway rides to grip for rough terrain. Get all the tires you need at prices you'll love. eBay, things people love.
Hi, I'm
All right. Congratulations, Chase fans. Congratulations. If you're a Chase fan, let me see your 9s. 9s in the chat, y'all. If you're a Chase fan, let me see those 9s in the chat, as Chase is your stage 1 winner. Stage 1 winner, Chase Elliott, as he wins and from the pole. So good chance, with not being able to pass much here, Chase can hold this lead for a while. He could win this thing for the pole. I see you, Chase. That's right, Holly. Good to see you, everybody. Appreciate you being here. Make sure you're hitting that like button for us. We are at 228 likes. We're trying to get to 300 likes. And also subscribe. We're trying to get to 33,900. 33,900 we're trying to get to. 33,863. So we're 37 away from that. So Eric Jones hit the wall pretty hard. And Ricky says, I expect this race to get even more exciting. I remember when they ran 500 miles here. It's a long time. It's a long time going around this thing. From your lips on the go with CeeLo. I see you, Holly. All right, there's only been 2 cautions.
We're having trouble with routine tasks.
And that was one with a competition caution and now this stage break. So if you said 1 caution, you're not going to get it. We're in stage 2. We'll have some pit stops coming up here. Let me refresh this YouTube TV because it's behind. Maybe it's just me. What is this in-season challenge altcast? Let's see what this is. So I guess on True TV is the in-season challenge alternate cast of the Autotrader Echopark Automotive 400, and then on TNT is the regular cast. So I'm curious to see what this one looks like. Ricky, 500 laps. I think they would get dizzy. They would, Lou. They would.
Dover, he gets his first stage win. In 2025, becomes the 17th different driver to win a stage.
Well, and this car looks very, very fast, even fast in traffic. I was impressed with Daniel Suarez. As impressed as you can be, Mark. He was going a lap down, so we need to put that relative. But he was able to hold off Chase Elliott for 10, 15 laps at least.
It reminds me of Dave Marcus back in the day. Dave would fall back, and then the leader would come up to lap him, and man, they would have their hands full trying to get Dave down a lap. And again, Suarez did a great job. He hung on to be the first car 1 lap down, so he will get the free pass.
Come on, Eric Jones, you got this.
Is open now, so the pace car leads them through turn number 3, and Chase Elliott is going to be the first car coming down
That's
pit
behind
road.
too.
We saw tires going away on these cars. Mark mentioned A.J. Allmendinger. Eric Jones had a problem. 85 laps was that last run. We'll see what it's going to be this time as we start things off with Heather DeBow.
And Brad, I just heard Kyle Larson tell his crew chief Cliff Daniels that the track lost grip compared to the first run. But in here now is William Byron. He said he's a little too free in clean air. They're going to do an air pressure adjustment in the right rear tire for him. Also in Ty Gibbs in the 54. He said he's a little bit loose, so he would like to be a number tighter.
Hello.
All right,
54 Ty wins this in-season championship. I'm counting on it. Cup champion, Eric says.
Air pressure adjustment, a 4-tire change. Tear off is gone from the front
It'd be crazy if he could win this tournament before he win a race.
Track bar adjustment right behind him. Chase Elliott's got a 9-second flat stop for him. And now Kyle Busch takes off as well, as he said he wanted some help in the left front. We're waiting the arrival of Eric Jones, and we hear he's got a tire going down.
This ain't no street race.
We'll take a look at him when he gets here.
So it is going to be Chase Elliott first off the pit lane, then Christopher Bell, Denny Hamlin, 4th William Byron.
YouTube TV is so far behind.
Bowman, Joey Logano, Ty Gibbs, Kyle Larson, and Kyle Busch. That was the first 10 cars off of pit lane here at Dover Motor Speedway.
All right, so there is that. Go back. $20 super chat. Everybody tell T. Lee, thank you, sir, for the $20 super chat. Appreciate that, T. Lee. Thank you for being here, y'all. Thanks so much for hanging out. Trying to get to 200 likes, and thank you again for the super chats. And if you're worried that you can't give a super chat, we totally get it. We understand. There's no expectations for these donations. They are kindness in other people's hearts. We appreciate you. If you can't do that, that's okay. You being here in this chat and hanging out with us, talking in the chat, helps tremendously. So anybody can do their part here on the channel by liking the stream, subscribing to the channel, telling other folks by sharing out the stream, chatting in the chat. All that helps with the job here as we try to get YouTube to push us out as much as we can on the weekend here with a lot of bot donations out there. So a lot of bots out there doing the race. So we appreciate you. Sorry I missed your pick, CeeLo. Who you got? How many cautions going, Denny? Yes, Denny Hamlin, Tyler Reddick for my dark horse, and I think I went. Did I go 8 cautions? John, what did we go? John Collins and I usually are on the same page. What did we go? Bro, I'm not begging for donations. Did you hear me say that? I did not say begging for donations. I said that you don't have to give donations. We totally understand. We don't need those. We appreciate the ones that help us out, but I never beg for donations, and you'll never hear me beg for donations. So take that comment back there, buddy. Jake says, don't you have both Fubu and YouTube? No, I do not have Fubu anymore. I got rid of it. What's up, Butterfly? Good to see you. I went 6 cautions. Okay, 6. Okay, gotcha. I will go Denny, Dark Horse, Rowdy, and 6 cautions. Awesome, awesome. But yeah, I never beg for donations, and I never will. So we appreciate the ones that do hang out. Appreciate the ones that help out. So there it is. So it's always appreciated. Never expected here on our channel. And as you see, people here. That's it. There you go. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, T. Thank you, buddy. We appreciate you, T. Lee, for always hanging out here, watching out, hanging out here. All right.
Gun was still attached to the tire, but they were able to get it just
behind
in time
closed doors. You give
back in the box.
The Rat Farm. It's all good, man. I appreciate
also,
it.
The 45 of Tyler Reddick, they had an issue as well. They almost didn't get a chassis adjustment that they were trying to attempt to do. They missed getting the wrench in the hole the first time, so they had to jump across the car and put it again, but they did get the adjustment they want, and a little bit of a slow stop there. Brett McMillan.
I've had a chance to take a look at the right side tires.
Thank you, Holly. I appreciate it.
Tires on Eric Jones' car.
That's right. I beg for Danley Hamlin fans. If I beg for anything on this channel, I beg for people to have to follow Denny and support Denny. There you go. That's the only thing I beg for.
Towards the end of that
I might beg for likes and subscribers, but I will never ask you to give money. Never, ever. Michelle, thank you so much. We appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Row 2,
Michelle.
Got William Byron inside, Denny Hamlin outside. Row 3, Alex Bowman inside, Chase Briscoe to the top. Inside row 4, Ty Gibbs.
Can't believe Rowdy is still in the race. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully Rowdy doesn't make any mistakes here.
And Mark, we're about to head back through the Echopark Automotive restart.
He's a donation for never begging. Here's a donation for never begging for a donation. $19.99 for Coach. Thank you so much, Coach. We appreciate you. Thanks so much. Everybody tell Coach thank you. And then Eric Church, CeeLo never begs, never even asks. Thanks for what you do. Thank you so much, Eric. Legend in training. I hope your boy gets a win, man. I hope he wins the tournament. Something. Get that boys $1 million. But thank you, man. I appreciate you. Everybody tell Eric Church as well. Thank you for that subscribe, or thank you for that donation. Appreciate you guys. Thanks so much.
Ty Gibbs and their tire tracks behind them.
Man, the tires are nasty looking off these cars.
Climbs to the outside in turn 1.
Logano will be stuck down at the very bottom of the racetrack. Kyle Busch right behind him.
Robert, another $10. Thank you, Robert, for $10. We appreciate you, Robert. Thank you, buddy.
Here comes Kyle Busch. They'll stack him 3
Come on, Rowdy.
Momentarily down at the bottom of the racetrack. Kyle Busch thinks better of it, backs out ever so slightly.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you, G-Man. Appreciate you, G-Man, for heading out there.
They really got close to wadding him up down here in 3 and 4. Right now they got it sorted out. Kyle Busch works his magic down on the outside off of turn number 2, and he's trying to clear Logano. He'll get it done.
Ross Chastain now goes to the outside of Joey Logano. We haven't talked about Chastain.
Where's my watermelon friends? Let me see those ones in the chat. Chastain. Chastain. No more donations.
Battle right in front of him midway through turns 1 and 2. Logano
thank you, Sam, for opening your mouth, man. Appreciate it. Let's see Chastain. Where's my Chastain watermelon friends? Watermelons.
Chastain now trying to work his way into the top 10. He's got the advantage. He will now clear Joey Logano, move Chastain up to 10th.
Come on, Rowdy.
Blaney is right behind Logano after Chastain got around him.
Rowdy now in the top 10.
Run, but he's got a mirror
no melons
right
today.
Of the 71 car of Michael McDowell, making it the 77
G-Man, glad you're here, buddy.
Here they come working down into the middle of 3 and 4. It is Michael McDowell.
Stage 2.
Move on Blaney.
Michael McDowell, though, slides up the race.
Got a new puppy.
Right behind
nice.
him, the Autotrader Ford. That's Austin Cindric as they work their way to 1.
Logano and Chastain. Uh-oh. These guys don't like each other.
The racetrack for him. He's got a bead on the 71 car, 71 car rather, of Michael McDowell. Not able
Remember,
to make anything
Chastain and Logano, they got some beef.
Is the 77 of Carson Hocevar.
And a driver on the move since the restart is Tyler Reddick. You heard Heather DeBoe talk
Logano
about
caught his back end there.
Road. Now he's on the back bumper of Carson Hocevar into one.
They work their way down the
The owner of the In-N-Out Burgers moved it. Yeah, we got 4 or 5 of them coming here to Tennessee, Suzanne. Another non-donation bank for $4.99, Coach. Thank you so much, Coach. Everybody tell Coach thank you as well. Appreciate you guys for all the super chats today. $20, Brian, man, coming out there. Let's go, Larson. Hello, CeeLo. Good day to you, man. Appreciate you, Brian, for the $20. Everybody tell Brian thank you so much for the super chat. Man, you guys are awesome, dude. Thanks so much, guys. Sweet.
Larson, a big win Thursday night in the high limit sprint car series at Eldora, $100,000.
Right, tell Coach and Brian, thank you for the $20.
Today he's running 8.
Lots of conversation about maybe in a little bit of a slump. Well, doesn't look like a slump today. Looks like he's running really well.
$20 from T. Lee.
He's got about 6 to 7 car lengths
$20.
to catch up to Ty Gibbs. Meanwhile,
oh, you guys are amazing. $20 super chat. Let's go. Yeah.
A little bit of a traffic jam.
Karen, you're awesome.
Behind him, you find Carson Hocevar, Ryan Priest,
T. Lee, man, coming in strong with a super chat.
Down the front stretch here at Dover and head for 1.
You gonna save me 100?
Midway
All right.
through a 1 and 2. He's got Hocevar back there in a red and white and black car today. Behind him, also with a good run this afternoon, trying to hold on to this group is A.J. Allmendinger.
Top 8, all Hendrick Motorsports and JGR. I said that in our paint scheme race weekend preview.
Dominating this race right
Domination.
Now. Motorsports, you have Chase Elliott leading. William
I'm going to do the Iowa race. Yes, Bishop. $9.99. T. Lee, you're the best, sir.
Toyotas. Christopher Bell runs 2nd. Hamlin 3rd. Chase Briscoe 5th.
$9.99 super chat. Thank you, Coach, again.
And Joe Gibbs Racing occupy all of the top 8 spots.
You guys are awesome.
Am I supposed to be surprised by that?
And it's all JGR Hendrick Motorsports here.
Again, Gibbs has had his fair share of success here, but as we talked about in our pre-race show, Hendrick Motorsports,
just like Meatloaf, I won't do that. Anything but the
of any other
11 car.
Most of the damage done, those 22
all
wins,
good, JB. All good.
Jimmy Johnson.
And by the way, the crew chief for Jimmy Johnson, Chad Knaus, now leads competition for all of Hendrick Motorsports, and with all of their cars now in the top
Miss Tom,
8,
okay?
Very impressive.
Hit that like for Miss Tom. That's right. Hit that like.
Where he was able to collect.
She's our cheerleader.
Continue on in green, but out front you got Chase Elliott, about 5-6 car lengths in front of Christopher Bell. About 5-6 car lengths back, Mark, is Denny Hamlin. Right now, I think they're kind of settled in, waiting for this track.
I missed Miss Tom. What happened, Miss Tom?
The gap between the first 3 cars pretty much the same, 3-4 car lengths, and then you go back 5 or 6 to William Byron, 5 or 6 back to Chase Briscoe, and you look at the racetrack, it's almost completely covered up.
Oh yes, prayer for Miss Tom. I didn't see that. Yes.
And everybody has that gap that almost looks even.
Driver on the move right now might be Kyle Larson, who we talked about. He's running an 8.
Lasted on the move.
Seems like he's been catching Ty Gibbs lap after lap.
He ate. Just watching him these last couple of laps, and once again, the 5 looks like a very fast race car. Don't have a stopwatch on him, but he and Ty Gibbs about even at this point. But Ty Gibbs is working his way up closer to that 48.
Elliott has a rocket ship right now.
So here we are with
hard to pass the leader here.
To go in stage number 2. Let's give you a leaderboard update brought to you by Cheddar's. Chase Elliott is first. 2nd is Christopher Bell. Denny Hamlin.
Awesome,
3rd.
Garrett.
4th is
Welcome
William
back,
Byron.
buddy. Appreciate
5th,
you being
Chase
here.
Briscoe.
Thanks so much,
Alex
Garrett.
6th.
Sit back and
7th
relax, man.
Is Ty Gibbs. 8th, Kyle Larson. Bubba Wallace 9th. Kyle Busch in the Cheddar Chevrolet.
23 laps into this stage 2, 130 complete.
19th. Joey Logano is 12th. 13th, Ryan
No
Blaney.
entertainment.
Michael McDowell, 14th. Austin Cindric is 15th. 16th is Tyler Reddick.
Just like the
Carson
Xfinity
Hocevar,
race, right,
17th.
Jermaine?
18th, Ryan Priest. Zane Smith runs 19th, and Chris Buescher in 20th.
Brad Keselowski is 21st. Josh Berry 22nd. 23rd, Austin Dillon with John Hunter Nemechek 24th. 25th, Noah Gragson. A.J. Allmendinger 26th. Justin Haley Haley 27th, Ty Dillon 28th, Daniel Suarez 29th, the last car on the lead lap. -1 in 30th, Eric Jones.
Ricky Stenhouse Jr. also -1. He's in 31st.
What's up, Taj? Good to see you, buddy.
Cole Custer, 33rd. Riley Herbst. Todd Gilliland, 34th. 2 laps down now is J.J. Yaley. He's 35th.
You still say Buscher's going to win? A Ford?
Now 5 laps down.
Would be an upset. Where's the closest Ford? It's Logano in 12th.
He lost another lap on the
Logano and Blaney and Cedric. Your 3 Penske cars. And then the next one is Ryan Priest, Zane Smith, and Chris Buescher, Keselowski in 21st.
All at prices that won't break the bank. And don't forget the honey butter
Zane Smith
Cheddar.
5 spots
For not a lot.
And we know you did not forget the honey butter croissants.
No, I did not.
They are amazing, Mark. They are truly amazing. And earlier this week, we talked to Kyle
Good
Busch
old
about it
cup
in the pre-race
racing.
show. He is running a patriotic paint scheme for Cheddar's this week. At Dover Air Force Base, they unveiled that paint scheme. Cheddar's fed several of the troops there, and on the rear deck lid of Kyle Busch's car, 67 Cheddar's employees who are military veterans, and what a great way to honor them. And it was
The
an amazing
slipper
way
might
to
not
unveil
fit
that
today
paint
for
scheme
Ty
in front of all
Dillon.
of those Air Force service members.
And I bet they fed him as well.
They fed him very well. Yeah, that was the day that I cleared out the honey butter biscuits, and it was pretty incredible.
Trying to get to 300 likes, y'all. We're at 254. Subscribe as well. We're 29 away from 33,900.
Stage number 2 at Dover Motor Speedway.
What's up, jalapeno?
After a devastating.
Appreciate you being here, y'all. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. We are in stage 2. Chase Elliott and Tiff. Miss Spain never asked for anything either. Here's the Miss Spain. The only thing Miss Spain asked for CeeLo is to spend some time with her. And I tried to do that yesterday. That's why we didn't do the Braves game. We had some dinner together. It was just her and I. We cooked dinner together and ate some dinner and watched some TV and went to bed. So thank you guys. Thank you, Miss Spain. Everybody tell Miss Spain when she comes in here. Anytime you see Miss Spain, you tell her thank you for putting up with CeeLo, number 1. And she does everything behind the scenes, guys. When I'm here on the weekends for hours and hours and hours on the weekends, she's down there doing all the stuff, like folding my laundry and all that stuff. Cutting the yard or cooking dinner or going to the grocery store. She is the real MVP, as Coach N says in our chat all the time. She is the glue that holds this whole operation together. So thank you, Tiff, for the $10 super chat. Everybody tell Tiff thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Mike needing in and out in Tennessee. In Tennessee, we're getting 4 of them. I'm going to have 1 up the road from me, which I'm excited about. In Linden, Tennessee, Mike Wolf says. I don't know. Give them time, Mike. They'll be all over the place like Buc-ee's. Let's see here. Spain City, Lou says. T-Van says, I heard yesterday that someone had a huge inflatable duck. Someone needs to throw that on the track. That's right. Did you clean up that stain, CeeLo? Yes, I did. I did. Let's see. Let's see. Anybody else here? But everybody, thank you so much, Tiff, as well, for everybody. So many super chats today. Awesome. Soulmate CeeLo and beautiful Spain. Yes, she is the best. All right. Anybody else here? You'll get more once her and her husband move on up there. So 154 laps complete, 34 in stage 2. And it looks like Briscoe and Bowman there trying to battle for position here. Briscoe up on Bowman right now as Briscoe's in P5, Alex Bowman in P6. They're coming out of turn 4. Bowman goes to the inside on Briscoe. Maybe have a position here into the turn. They go side by side. It looks like Bowman's going to take that away from Briscoe to take 5th place away from Briscoe now.
The radio and said he thought he had a vibration in the right rear, so the team jumped up to be ready for him. His crew chief, Cliff Daniels, checked the pictures. He said he was coming from the right side, and he said it's actually the exhaust hitting the
into the Braves. Dan Dunning.
So Nothing to be concerned about. Everything's
Spain
fine.
wants me to be a stop being a Denny fan.
Thank you very much, Heather DeBoe. With a lot of things happening here on this concrete track, the concrete, like you see on the
Shark
freeway,
Week.
has
It's Shark Blood Week
in it because concrete moves with the hot and cold. As these cars are going across that concrete, just like
I don't think Rowdy has the drive, want to win races anymore. But that's my opinion.
Going over those seams, you add to that things that might make it feel like a
I
vibration.
think Bowman is better in the longer runs. Good possibility. He's pulled away from Briscoe pretty good. And now he's working on Willie B.
Hendrick Motorsports has 3 cars in the top 5 with Kyle Larson.
Larson's having vibration
in
issues
Joe Gibbs Racing
in the 8th
has
place.
4 of their cars running in the top 7. Christopher Bell is trying to chase down Chase Elliott. Right now, that gap with 91 to go here in stage number 2. Half a second, Pat Patterson.
Now they're going to start catching a lot of lap traffic here so far.
He's a Denny fan, just like me.
That number 9 car. Chris Bell is about 6-7 car lengths behind him. As, Chase
3
Elliott
famous CeeLo people: CeeLo Green, CeeLo Brim, and AKA CeeLo Joseph. I had that CeeLo before he did.
Drives to the back bumper of Cody Ware. He goes to put him another lap down. Ware very slow on the racetrack right now. He'll easily do that. We'll see how easy it is with Todd Gilliland here in a moment.
Wallace plus 15 above the cut line. Then there's Priest. Bush is minus 36.
And believe it or not, once Chase Elliott clears Gilliland, guess who he'll find again? Daniel Suarez.
Here's a little bit of a
Can we just repay Dover?
This race on the season, Chase Elliott had led
Larson,
136
please.
laps. Today at Dover, he's at 148 and counting.
Very impressive with Chase Elliott. Of course, the big win at Atlanta Motor Speedway. I'm sure they heard the siren all the way up here in Dover, Delaware. But I think the next battle we're going to see on the racetrack, Pat, it's in front of you in turn 3 with 2 Hendrick teammates.
259 likes. We're trying to get to 300 likes, y'all. 300 likes.
Byron. Down the front stretch they go. Bowman's going to have an opportunity here to get right to the bumper of his teammate, and he'll do that. Bowman slides up, down at the bottom of the racetrack. Byron goes up that side of the racetrack.
No, John, honestly, don't think it was every car for the past 2 years. No, not just the cars.
Alex Bowman, so move Bowman now up into the 4th position, a former winner at Dover, trying to win again today on the Monster Mile. And Brad, everything seems to be kind of spread out right now all over this racetrack, although
Hit
Chase
that like,
Elliott,
that's right.
Pat Patterson has got his hands
that
full
like.
with lap traffic right now.
Yeah, this is kind of what gave Chris Bell an opportunity. Christopher Bell a little earlier, and once again, it looks like the
You're going to take a nap? All right, we'll wake you up in a little while, Jermaine.
4, Todd Gilliland right in front of him. He's got Daniel Suarez in front of Gilliland. They're trying to work their way through there, and Christopher Bell is just taking notes and waiting.
Bowman, Hamlin, Bell, Elliott.
Here comes the leader once again off of turn number 4. He'll try to get around the 34th.
Yeah, a lot of people call me CeeLo outside of work.
Oh, and right now, Cole Custer moves up in front of Chase Elliott. Cole
Right.
Custer already a lap down.
We woke
Elliott
up Tom.
now
Everybody got
inside.
mad
Looks
and
like
woke
he'll
up
get around
Tom.
him. And up next will be Daniel Suarez, who's on the lead lap.
Yeah, and right behind the leader, it's Chris Bell, who got around Gilliland very easily. He'll go right behind the 41 car of Cole Custer.
Starts
Here
with a
comes,
C.
Elliott trying to catch once again the 99 car of Daniel Suarez.
We saw this movie in
Come
stage
on,
1,
Lawson.
and Chase Elliott's got
Needs a
going,
fast
"Not
car."
that guy again, try to put Daniel Suarez down a lap.
And Mark, I'll be honest with you. If you're
I used to have a Mustang. That was my very first car. Was a Mustang.
Because we were coming to
That was
the
my
close
very
of
first
stage
car,
number 1.
a white
we have 84
Mustang.
laps to go. If Chase Elliott catches him this
There's the
fast,
hatchback.
I don't see a driver etiquette scenario where you can hold him up like you did in stage number 1.
Suarez now goes to the
Honey
inside.
butter
He's
biscuits.
giving Elliott the top side of the racetrack. They are nose to tail down the front straightaway. They go into
What's
one.
up,
Suarez
Hackney?
goes to the bottom.
Just
It's Elliott
FYI,
Now we'll see how nice
SVG
Daniel
way in the
Suarez
back,
feels
he had a
right The only
flat
problem
tire
is
to
Suarez
start the
knows
race,
if he
and that's
gets
why
Elliott
he's so
that
far
spot,
down.
He's going to put himself in a position to where the next guy is going to come around. This time, though, Chase Elliott will go to the bottom and make
There you
that
go.
move.
Just like I just said, he had a flat tire to start the race, and he went about 4 or 5 laps down.
As they head back to 1.
And that will bring the number 20 car of Christopher Bell ever so closer.
And
Not to mention Denny
he's
Hamlin now exiting under
6
the
laps
pedestrian
down.
bridge over
6
there off
laps
of turn
down.
2. he also sees the opportunity developing.
Eric
Elliott
Jones
went
is the
right
first
up
car
the
back to
racetrack
be
at
on the lead
extra
lap if
turn
he gets
two,
his lucky
right
dog.
up in front of Daniel Suarez, cut him off. So Suarez has been put down a lap. He separates Elliott from the second place car of Christopher Bell.
Watching Denny Hamlin.
I mean, anything can happen here.
To run for the second spot. He's about 3 car lengths.
Unfortunately, there's more cars lapped down ahead of him.
Of the number 99 car of Daniel Suarez. Now move the 20 down.
Bowman is coming, man.
Suarez moves up high. He's going to allow Christopher Bell to go past.
He's got a good long run car.
He's stuck behind Daniel Suarez. Behind them, Alex Bowman, who wants to move up. Now he is stuck behind Cole Custer and Todd Gilliland.
Yeah, he also has got to be patient here and let these cars sort their way out as Bowman will look underneath the pedestrian bridge. Cole Custer to the outside there. Down the backstretch they go. Custer has the advantage into turn 3. Bowman trying to move in the bottom.
85 Jeep.
So
I totaled it 3 months after I got mine, my license. I totaled mine as well, but someone hit me and sent me into a tree.
He'll probably move over.
So it wasn't my fault, so I got another one, a gray one.
Through that gauntlet.
Yeah, and William Byron is right behind him. He sees also exactly how they've worked through this lap traffic. Down the backstretch they go underneath the pedestrian bridge. Bowman, or excuse me, William Byron will go down to the bottom of the racetrack to
Good luck, Tom. Have fun.
78 laps to go in Cheddar stage number 2. Denny Hamlin now catching Christopher Bell for second.
Yep, Denny Hamlin in that blue and white progressive car today, working to the backside of the number 20 car of Christopher
Yeah, it is what it is. You're right. Get them likes up. Try to get to 300. My first truck was a 69 F100, Lou says.
Those two JGR Toyotas have been creeping in on the Napa Chevy of Chase Elliott. The gap now is under 0.3 of a second.
Good battle up here. That's what this lap traffic will do at a place like Dover. You've really got to go where they ain't, so to speak, to make your passes. Down the backstretch they go. Christopher Bell has got a clean shot at the race leader of the number 9 car, Chase Elliott.
Chase Elliott now coming to put Riley Herbst another lap down. He's got about 3 car lengths before he's been able to do that, but that's the same separation between Elliott and Bell and Hamlin.
We're going to have ourselves a 3-way battle here pretty quick for the lead. Here comes Christopher Bell.
Hamlin, Bell, and Chase.
And Elliott unable to get around Herbst right now.
What's up with Chase's car?
Racetrack to try to make it work.
Again, he's trying
73 Old Cutlass Supreme was my first car right after my horse and buggy broke down.
Elliott is by. Now Bell will go to work on Herbst in turn number 1.
Bell moves to the top side of the racetrack. Riley Herbst goes to the bottom of the racetrack. Here comes Christopher Bell. He makes his move off of turn number 2 and makes the pass. Denny Hamlin
That's awesome,
will go
Chris.
alongside and easily gets around Herbst now.
This time by, we will complete lap number 176. It'll be 74 to go in Cheddar stage number 2. Chase Elliott leads Christopher Bell, Denny Hamlin, Alex Bowman, William Byron, your top 5.
Look, yo,
all
how
right.
do you feel?
We are 56 laps into this stage 2 of 130. As we're just rolling here, rolling around. Darlington should be good, August 30th and 31st. That one should be an interesting one. I had a 2017 S550 race red GT Mustang. Really nice car. Sold it because it was just not practical. Go, Chris. Start a Chevy 250. I bought my first car, Joyce says. I helped buy my first car, I believe.
To save this.
I was young. Many cars are toy cars, Jake says. Those 164th cars, Jake. So Chase, Christopher Bell, Denny Hamlin, Alex Bowman, who's been coming like lightning, is in P4, Byron P5, Briscoe, Gibbs, Larson, Bubba Wallace, Kyle Busch are your top 10.
Whether it's skating around.
Are they bringing Dodge back to the Cup racing? No, just to the trucks, Richard. They're bringing them back to the trucks. Yeah, we did. We woke up Tom too early. That's shame on us. But make sure you're hitting that like. Almost 3,300 likes now. We're at 272. Subscribe. We're 39 away from 33,900. Help us out with those subscribes as well.
Kyle Petty's back.
You're sorry, Tom. Waking him up. I've been busy, CeeLo, today at church all day. Well, Kenneth Clark, it's okay, man. Kelly says 78 Cutlass Supreme with a 260 V8. Nice, Kelly. Where's Aussie Glenn says, where's SVG? SVG is in 6 laps down. He's in 36th place. He had a flat tire to start the race, and it's been downhill ever since. And he got 1 lap back, but then got lapped again because he's running the back of the pack here. Not too much going on for SVG.
We've got 68 laps left in Cheddar stage number 2 here on the Monster Mile.
This race has been about as fun as Bristol. You're right, Victorious.
It is the Autotrader Echopark Automotive 400. Chase Elliott has led 169 laps. The only other lap leader, Chase Briscoe, led 13.
Pit road is starting to open now for green flag.
It's just like Bristol.
Justin Haley, who
Can't
has come
pass.
down. We have William Byron, who's peeled off. Kyle Larson has peeled off. Chase Briscoe has peeled off. Let's start things off with Heather DeBow.
We got green flag pit stops.
Come in on my section. He said he's losing the rear tire of this run. The team going to work on the right side tires. Are going to do
Brian Blaney's in P11.
Also in Tyler Reddick. He said that his car was getting loose as the run get. He said that as the tires got hot, the backs got worse and worse. Brett McMillan.
Chase Briscoe's come to a stop in the pit stall. He's already gotten the track bar adjustment. A little more rear end security. They were holding him. He started to lead. They held him, and he got 11.2 seconds stop for his 4-car game.
Leaders are on pit road now. Chase Elliott brings onto the pit lane with him Christopher Bell, Denny Hamlin, Alex Bowman also pitting. Let's go to Heather DeBow.
Chris Fisher was in. He said the main thing for him is tight on exit for the 17. Brett McMillan.
All right, Denny Hamlin just left his pit stall with a 4-tire change. And now here comes Chase Elliott all the way down the pit lane. He says he's like a little
Green flag pit stops, Larson in.
Stop at his pit stall. They got around to the right side of his car. Right side tires are on.
Denny Hamlin as well.
Is what he's getting. And they have finished up on the left side. And they have sent him back out a 10.9 seconds.
But all I got is Suarez fighting Chase Elliott not to be allowed down.
And Ryan Preece was in. He told his team that the fronts just take way too long to get
Yep, victorious.
Also in is the 54 of Tigers. He said he was just out of the racetrack. Brett McMillan.
Josh Chastain said he said the car's been.
Cedric almost took out Christopher Bell coming in.
They're finished on the right side already. Round to the left side, filling up the Sunoco Hill. They're holding him just a second. He peels out 10.6 seconds stop for Ross.
All right, Rat Farmer.
Ty Dillon, who's still in the in-season tournament, he has pitted. Now that allowed Ty Gibbs to lead a lap. Also now taking over the top spot, inheriting it, is Carson Hocevar. He's led the last 3 circuits.
All of these pit stops happening now. 63 laps to go, now 62.
Base problem came off Jack on pit road. Oh, no.
It'll be interesting to see how long Luke Lambert keeps Carson Hocevar out there, how long Josh Berry stays out, how long John Hunter Nemechek, who is part of the in-season
We
tournament,
made Tom
and
mad.
Daniel
We woke him
Suarez
up.
as
He's
well.
being grumpy to
And as we
people.
look at the cars who pitted the last time by, Hamlin, Bell, Bowman, Byron, Elliott, 5th in that group now.
Wow, that was a big jump for him. Denny Hamlin now chasing the back bumper of Ty Dillon. Christopher Bell's following him through. Then it's a big gap to the next car in line. That next car
So Chase
is
had an
Alex
issue?
Bowman. So for those Joe Gibbs Racing
See what happened
Toyota
here.
teams of Hamlin and Bell, they had some lightning fast stops.
And a big gap back to Byron, then 3 or 4 car lengths back to the man who's dominated this race, Chase Elliott. So Elliott came into pit road 1 lap later than those cars, and he paid a price for it.
Brett McMillan, what can he tell us?
So a mistake on pit road is going to cost Elliott here. We'll see how good of a car Elliott has now.
All right, thank you very much, Brett McMillan. Cole Custer's on pit road. He's already been running a couple of laps down. So right now, Carson Hocevar, Josh Berry, Daniel Suarez, the 3 cars that have still stayed out. And Mark, I almost feel like Josh Berry's coming in with his car, that this is getting a little bit dangerous when it comes to the amount of laps.
Fire the jack man, Mark says.
Stage number 1. right about the end of a run, almost as long as we are.
I'm waiting on South Florida to come in here and
lose air from their tires.
79 laps. We went
South
green in
Virginia,
that
that's his name.
opening stage.
He was a
We're
big
right now
Chase
at lap
fan. He would always
66
dog
and
Chase
counting,
Elliott, crew
and
chief.
we saw a competition yellow.
I haven't seen him in a while, though. South
At the end
Virginia.
of stage 1. Other than that, we've been clean and green. No big crashes.
Green flag pit
yet
stops.
Here on the Monster Mile. Hocevar still has not
Shows
pitted.
Briscoe in
He has
11th
now
place,
led
1
7
lap
laps.
down.
Christopher Bell is now just driven around Denny Hamlin. This could be a battle for the de facto lead because right now they are the top 2 among the drivers that pitted, Pat.
Boy, and believe me, they know it. They're running really, really hard against each other right now, and they've been doing that for the last couple
Chase
of laps.
and, Denny and Christopher Bell.
Of Denny Hamlin.
So
Any C-Bell fans in the house?
Daniel Suarez.
Where's my C-Bell? I know Big Wade is here.
He also has the leaders coming up strong on him. He's only 4 seconds ahead of him.
Working his way now, and we'll see if he'll go to the pit road this time by as they work down the backstretch and into turn.
See my C-Bell fans.
Looks like that Riley Hurst.
South Virginia's my backyard, T. Lee says.
Bell and Hamlin working off 4.
And off of 4 right in front of them, you've got Ty Dillon, again, a part of the in-season challenge, Mark. You can bet Ty Dillon's going to do everything he can to hang on to the tail end of the lead lap.
No doubt about it. Right now, Dillon is being scored as
What
we
can
look
I
at
say?
it
I'm
in
old.
the 28th spot.
Me
John
too.
Hunter Nemechek in
Denny
29.
finally comes into pit.
And that is one side of the bracket. The other side of the bracket, we see
This might
Ty
help
Gibbs right
Chase,
now running
though.
in 10th. He's up against Tyler Reddick, who's running in 16th. So right now it could be a battle of the ties when we go to Indianapolis next weekend.
Daniel Suarez, again, has still not pitted. He is certainly running out of tires, running out of time to make his pit stop.
Suarez hoping for a caution here.
Of course, is the yellow flagged away.
Yeah, Matt Swiderski keeping him out there on the racetrack, doing everything you can, and we see Daniel Suarez now coming across the start-finish line in his jockey Chevrolet. He's going to the outside of Austin Dillon right now.
CeeLo, you're not
and
old.
really not too
Oh,
far
CeeLo is
behind.
old.
It may be Christopher Bell taking the lead the honest way, Pat.
Yeah, they're not that far behind him.
No.
Of course, Suarez is really
in
trying
second.
to be extra careful with that tire right now as he hopes for a caution flag. He goes by the pits once again.
Oh,
and
that
here
wasn't
comes
Denny in the pits
Christopher
earlier.
Bell,
They were
about
just showing
20
him
back.
So
how
again,
he pit, like he
Suarez
came in really
continues
late.
to circulate around the Monster Mile. Bell will be the guy who inherits the #1 spot when he goes to the pit lane. Then Hamlin, Bowman, Byron, and again that
1895. Yeah,
pit
that's
stop's
a
very costly for Chase Elliott. Basically went from 1st to 5th.
Take Ty Dillon out with you, Denny. Take him
on a
out.
tank of Sunoco fuel. Right now, they've been out there in stage number 2 for 77
25
laps.
subscribers
Daniel
away
Suarez
from
crosses the start-finish
33,900.
line. Just 1.5 seconds behind is Christopher Bell, Pat.
He lets that car drift up to the very top side of the racetrack midway through 1 and 2. Now pulls it back down the back stretch right out next to the wall. Christopher Bell will pass him in the next lap or so as Bell goes underneath the 34 car of Gilliland. Here he comes on the leader, all 4.
Christopher Bell may not wait that long. At the exit of turn 4, Bell looks inside. They dive into 1.
All you
Suarez
people
to
think
the
you're
top.
old.
Here goes Bell, blazing by to the inside.
New leader here at the Monster Mile, Christopher Bell.
Christopher Bell, new leader. Let me see those 20s.
Denny Hamlin also
As
lost
Suarez
a little bit of ground
pits.
there in that exchange of cars. He's a good ways back from the leader right now.
20s.
Daniel Suarez will stay out right now. He would be the beneficiary of the free pass. Christopher Bell now, 50 laps to go in
Christopher
stage
Bell.
number 2. Leads Daniel Suarez, Denny Hamlin, Alex Bowman, William Byron, your top 5.
All right. We got commercial break, 79 complete laps of 130 in stage 2. And we are now officially halfway in this race, 200 laps complete. Christopher Bell, the leader, Denny Hamlin. Now, Suarez still has not pit yet. I thought Suarez had pit, but he does not yet. So Suarez there in second, Denny Hamlin third. He has not pit, though. Suarez has not pit, though. Denny Hamlin, and then Alex Bowman, Byron, and then Chase Elliott with the issue on pit road. What is the link to watch the P chart? I'm not sure what that means, NASCAR Blaney. We don't show the races here. We don't have a link for anything like that. Let's see. Tiff dropping that 20. I like Bell, she says. But yeah, Daniel Suarez and Todd Gilliland are the only ones that have not pit in this round of pit stops. But I don't know what Suarez is doing, but maybe he's hoping for a caution here. I did not see that jalapeno. But we only had 2 cautions. One was a competition caution. The other one was a stage caution. So we've been really low on our cautions, just like the Xfinity race yesterday. So we'll see what happens here. My 6 cautions might not be good. Great to see lap traffic in the age of stage racing, Fleece says. As this is just going around in circles. This is like Bristol. Victorious is right. This is just like Bristol. Not much passing going on here.
Ice stream.
Oh, there's that. Oh, yeah, moving a little bit more.
That's not me.
All right, bye. See you, buddy.
Ice stream.
I'm old enough that I rattle off a dozen grandkids' names before I get it right. That's funny, John. I like that one, John. That's funny. Saw a shirt the other day that said, "Go fast, turn left." I like that. I need that shirt.
Big shove from Daniel Suarez.
I need that shirt. Hi to the partial invisible guy. Next up, Giants. Did we lose? Did we lose today? Did we lose? CeeLo, another channel that me and the Butterflies subscribe to. Guy drove his car into a crowd outside of a club in Los Angeles. Oh my gosh. I didn't see that last night. That sucks though.
Christopher Bell right now is set pace on the racetrack. Denny Hamlin in second has actually faded behind him. You have to wonder
He's all over the
if two
place.
things are happening. Maybe his car, or maybe because he's not getting a lot of pressure right now from Alex Bowman, he's just saving those tires. We have 43 to go in stage
Denny,
number 2.
3 seconds behind Bell here.
To Christopher Bell, because Bell is
Are we
2/10
lagging?
of a second better each and every lap.
Just refresh,
That time by,
refresh.
He was 3/10 of a second better than
Refresh.
Denny Hamlin. Let's give you a full field rundown brought to you by State Water Heaters.
This leaderboard update brought to you by State Water Heaters. When you need a water heater, make sure you
I don't
get
know
a
what we're
State.
talking
Visit
about.
statewaterheaters.com to find a professional installer near you.
Christopher Bell, your leader by 3.6
No,
seconds
that's not-
over Denny
that's not
Hamlin with
Ryan.
41
That's
laps
my
to go
other
in
son.
Cheddar's stage number 2.
He
Denny,
stopped by to say hey.
Hamlin again, the runner-up. Alex Bowman third. William Byron
To get some
fourth,
stuff.
5.4 seconds back. Chase Elliott, who's led 171 laps, came off of pit road 5th. He is 6 seconds
Race
behind
car
the
spelled
leader.
backwards, race
Kyle
car.
Larson is
Interesting.
6th. 7th is Daniel Suarez. 8th, Chase Briscoe. Bubba Wallace 9th. 10th is Ty Gibbs.
Kyle Busch runs 11th, 12th is Ryan Blaney, Ross Chastain 13th, 14th Joey Logano, Tyler Reddick 15th, 16th is Michael McDowell, Austin Cindric 17th, 18th is Zane Smith, Chris Buescher 19th, and Ryan Preece in 20th.
21st is A.J. Allmendinger. 22nd, Noah Gregson. Brad Keselowski, 23rd. Justin Haley is 24th with Austin Dillon 25th, the last car on the lead lap. -1 in 26th, Ty Dillon. And then in 27th, the man he's fighting for the Final Four in the in-season tournament, John Hunter Nemechek, running 27th. 28th, Josh Berry. Carson Hocevar, the first car 2 laps down in 29th. And then also -2 in 30th, Eric Jones.
Ricky Stenhouse Jr. runs 31st, 32nd is Cole Custer, 33rd Riley Hurd. A.J. Yaley -4 laps in 33rd, and Gisberg in 36th.
Feels like
-6
111.
laps, and Cody Ware also -6.
Look at these 2 guys right here. Ty Dillon and John Hunter Nemechek battling for $1 million 1 lap down.
Chase Elliott
Crazy.
has led
These 2 guys right
171
here.
laps. Christopher Bell has now run or led 14 in counting. Chase Briscoe has led 13. 8 laps led for Carson Hocevar, 6 for Daniel Suarez, and 1 for Ty Gibbs.
Watching Christopher Bell now moving through lap traffic. Bell has a very strong Toyota. He just got around A.J. Allmendinger. Next up on the list is going to be Austin Dillon. Bell has almost a 4-second lead right now over Denny Hamlin, and Alex Bowman is starting to lurk. Bowman now 5 car lengths behind Hamlin. This is a battle for second as they head into 1.
Yeah, it's been a good one so far. Bowman tries to close that down ever so slightly, but man, Christopher Bell is setting that blistering pace you're talking about. Here comes Bowman as he'll begin to work towards the bumper of Denny Hamlin. Hamlin down at the bottom of the racetrack. Bowman is there. Hamlin down at the bottom, all 4.
So Bowman from the top of the banking gets a good run from the top of the track.
Throwing a
in turn
party when
4,
both the
closing
Dillons
in
are out of
further on
cup.
Denny Hamlin. They're now working the banking in turn number 1.
48 car, that's Bowman. He goes right up to the top side of the racetrack trying to get that slingshot effect off of turn turn number 2. He works down the back.
And those two cars are
still goes up
the next lucky dog too, so it's interesting.
On Denny Hamlin.
Now Denny Hamlin trying to catch the back bumper of John Hunter Nemechek.
They talk like 2 places a challenge for the lead. It's not.
Able to get around him. He's just running a
Hamlin is in 48
Hamlin
sights.
goes underneath. AJ now goes after Nemechek as AJ gets out of the way. Bowman slides a little further back.
Bowman at 4.35, Denny at 3.79.
For Hamlin to catch up
behind Christopher Bell.
Happening nearly 4 seconds behind leader Christopher Bell across the stripe for Bell. 33 laps.
Hocevar about took out Bell.
Back in one.
Yeah, had a great car this afternoon. He keeps working this lap traffic as good
A
as anybody
TNT
else
butterfly.
and much faster than his teammate now. Here comes the leader into turn
Hopefully
3,
not.
Middle of the racetrack as he goes to work on Austin Dillon.
Daniel
It's a
Suarez
sting.
is running in 12th,
What are you talking
about to
about?
be passed by Tyler Reddick. He has yet to pit. Their last stop happened at the end of stage number 1, lap 125. We are now at lap 218. The fuel window, about 100 laps. The tire window,
I don't think there will be either, Victorious.
Less, but if you're wondering why he's still out
Yeah,
there,
sure.
Well, Suarez is running in 12th, about to lose that spot to 13.
Here's
if we get
AJ
a caution,
Allmendinger.
this could end up being a big play for his crew chief, Luke Lambert.
Yeah, again, it's the only play they had. Now,
Matt Swiderski, thank you.
Yeah, I was going to go. Wasn't that Carson Hocevar for Luke? But anyways, for Suarez, it's really the only play. He's had a halfway decent car. We saw him fight off leader Chase Elliott. Elliott trying to lap him in the opening stage of this race and having a difficult timing of that. So Suarez wasn't running as poorly as his running position was concerned. But nonetheless, this is all they got
Dinger
left
in the pits
to try to
here.
stay on the lead lap for the third and final stage.
All right, so we've got a battle now. Alex Bowman is catching Denny Hamlin behind
Yeah, no,
them. Pat
no, Liam,
Patterson,
no,
Chase
he's
Elliott
at-
also catching William Byron.
Yeah, I wonder
He's
how much
at the
Hamlin
race.
is working his car right
Tom,
now
I
as
think
just
he's
trying to
actually
run
at
out
the
clock,
race. I think I
so to
remember
speak,
saying that.
on this stage. Bowman is going to put the heat on him, though, off of turn number 4.
So the green flag run we had previously going to the end of stage
Yeah,
number
100
1
laps.
was 79 laps. Right here, we're at 96 laps and counting.
96 laps and counting here. 29 to go in Cheddar's stage number 2. Cars all over the racetrack. We got a
16
battle
laps,
just outside
16
of the
likes
top
to go
10.
to 300.
Ross
Help us hit
Chastain
that
has caught
like.
Joey Logano into
300
Yeah,
likes,
Joey
y'all.
Logano,
Help us hit those
right
like
there coming
button.
off and underneath the pedestrian bridge. Chastain in that red and black
CeeLo's
car,
feet is, yeah,
number
it's
1 working
the
top side of the
PRN
racetrack
is
down in
way
3 and
ahead.
4. He's going to challenge Logano off of turn 4.
Trying to close in as well right there, Michael McDowell, then Austin Cindric in that Autotrader Ford. So those 4 cars whistle down the front stretch, head back to the banking.
Once again, Logano now lets his car drift
Semi-drafting
up
track.
high.
Why do we have to run 400
They
laps
stay
here?
About 2 cars of separation between them down the backstretch. They stay right in each other's tire tracks. Now here goes Chastain to the high side of the racetrack, trying to make it work.
16
on the
likes, and
this is a
CeeLo will
fight
wish for
13,
someone
but
to
it's
make
the
a
closest
yellow.
fight on the racetrack right now.
Something.
As Ross Chastain takes that moose number 1 to the top side in 1.
Yeah, both of
What
those
was it,
cars
ninth
can't
place?
stay at the very bottom of the racetrack, working what little bit of tire they may have left to get to the new ones into this next stage. Down the backstretch they go. Logano, once again, with about a 2-car length lead.
300 likes.
The
Let's
battle
go.
for
We're
the
almost
second
there.
spot has once again heated up. Bowman going after Denny Hamlin. They're side by side at the
Reddick
exit of
and
turn 2. Bowman
Gibbs
slides up the
battling for $1 million
racetrack, nearly got
here.
into
One's in
Hamlin, who was
Reddick's
riding
in
the high
12th
side.
and Gibbs is in
Hamlin now
8th.
drops back to the bottom of the racetrack as he continues.
Lost another
to
one.
lead
Another
the
series.
Alex Bowman machine as they try to get by the lap machines of Ty Dillon and John Hunter Nemechek.
Yeah, give Nemechek a lot of credit this afternoon. He's getting
Doesn't
the most out of
matter.
his car now. Watching Hamlin trying to work his way underneath him. Goes right in his tire tracks off of turn number 2. Now to the bottom of the racetrack. Nemechek trying to hang on to the bumper of Ty Dillon.
AJ Allmendinger goes to the garage. We're hearing brake-related issues. Alex Bowman was just battling for second. Now he's going to have to fight to hang on to third.
Alex Bowman doing what he has to do right now off of turn in the middle of turn 3 and 4. Down to the backstretch they go. Bowman trying to hold on to that spot. Here's the leader in the middle of 3 and 4. Bowman has got a mirror full of his teammate now of William Byron off of 4.
So on offense for Denny Hamlin, defense for William Byron. Bowman caught in the middle as they climb the banking in 1.
So we'll go up to Hamlin. He goes to the top side of the racetrack. Bowman goes down to the bottom.
AJ Allmendinger taking the car to the back into the pits behind the wall.
those two. There's one car in between the Hendrick teammates.
16 laps till we get to 300 laps.
To go now.
300 likes, not laps, likes.
4.1 second
We're
lead
10
here at
likes
Dover.
away now.
Denny Hamlin now trying to get around John Hunter Nemechek. That's an aggressive move.
Ty Dillon got out of the way. Now here's Hamlin going to the back of the number 42. Nemechek trying to hold on to that spot.
I bet they're pretty, probably not so much here though.
Bowman,
Bristol probably so.
back. He also trying to move up a spot, and William Byron in the mix.
All this happening 4 seconds behind Christopher Bell. We now have 20 laps left in Cheddar, stage number 2 here at Dover Motor Speedway.
20 laps left.
Whether your engine runs daily or
20 laps left in stage 2. We got 228 laps complete of 400 in the total race. Where's Trimble's number 17 car? We need an update there in New Zealand, brother. Chris, Mr. Busher is in 17th place. 17th place for Chris Busher. I like that paint scheme on that car as well. Darlington is a track that eats the tires as well. Gene says Bowman is caught in the middle. Yeah, on the bottom. Fleece says NASCAR needs to put a G meter in the cars so we can see the G's they do. Yes, I'm a little ahead of everybody pretty much. Allmendinger has no rear brakes, so he's in the behind the wall here in Dover. We only had 2 cautions. Christopher Bell continues to lead Denny Hamlin by 4.262 seconds. So that's crazy.
As finally hits pit road. He has been out there for over 100 laps on this set of Goodyear tires in Sunoco.
Well, happy Monday, Chris. Appreciate you being here, buddy.
Cheddar, stage number 2 from Dover Motor Speedway. This is PRN.
Word up, Chris. Appreciate all the love here tonight. 3 likes away from 300 likes now. 3 likes away from 300 likes. We appreciate the love here today. Thanks so much for the subs as well. We're 23 subs away from 23,900. So if you haven't hit the subscribe yet, what are you waiting on? And if you like anything that you've seen or heard here today, please give it a like to help us out with that. Next week we'll be at Indianapolis. Friday night trucks, Saturday practice for both Xfinity Series and Cup, and then Xfinity Series race, and then Sunday the Cup Series race from Indianapolis, the Brickyard 400. So we don't have too many road courses races on the schedule. These guys are just boring and moaning because they can't beat SVG on road courses. Road courses racing improves driver talent, Jalapeno says. I'm over road coursing. We had 2 races back to back. That's enough. Like, we can't be doing them back to back like that. I like them spread out. That's fine, but not back to back weeks. As we got here, Byron going to Chase trying to take a spot away from Willie B. Willie B in 4th place, Chase in 5th. As Willie B's not going to let him get around. CeeLo, I'm still here listening. Oh, no problem, buddy. Thanks for being here, dude. Appreciate you, man.
Patterson in turn number 3.
And Pat, we're watching some Hendrick teammates now. You've got
Thank you, Paul Wood, for subbing. We appreciate you, Paul Wood. Appreciate you, Paul Wood, for subbing, man. Appreciate that.
Kyle Larson seems to be the big one on the move as they head to 3.
He really is, and he's got a Chase Elliott right in front of him. Gets right to his bumper now. We'll see if he can wrestle something away down the front.
I'm not a fan. Maybe if I was there watching them, it'd be a different story, Hackney, but just not a fan of road course racing.
And up front, once again, you got the 24 car leading this group. Chase Elliott right in the middle, Larson behind him. It's a long way up to Denny Hamlin. Here's the 300.
I don't know. I guess so, Jalapeno. I guess you're right on that.
All of this happening as Christopher Bell
T-Van says Dover used to be a good track when NASCAR going finally realized that the car and stage caution sucked. I always hated running Dover on PlayStation. It was a challenge to set up the car.
He's up front, bottom of the racetrack. Chase Elliott's trying to use the high side down there in turns 3 and 4. Larson looks like he's the fastest of this group. Don't know if he can catch Chase Elliott. He's trying to work his way around.
300 cars back to back to back here. Byron, Chase, and Larson.
From William Byron, same distance.
Oh no, 4. All 4 cars running together. 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th.
Denny Hamlin, by the way, is just now exiting turn 2. Then you get back to this battle with Byron out in front of his teammates.
I need some more to drink.
They all get right out next to the wall here at the Monster Mile. Work their way into turn turn number 3. Chase Elliott trying to put the heat on the 24 car.
When I lived in Daytona, Fleece, that was crazy all night long listening to that. My dorm was right there in turn 4.
And they've been in a bit of a summer slump. This would be a great way to get their mojo back, especially coming off the heels
watching the 2002 series.
Win in the high limit series at Eldora on Thursday night. Larson is looking like what we expect from Kyle Larson today.
Awesome, Fleece.
Just got around the 24 there, moving back a spot. Larson also trying to catch the 24.
Don't we all?
Car maybe ill handling just a little bit. We'll watch him go into turns 1
Was
and
enough.
2. Larson goes up to the very high side of the racetrack. Elliott made quick work of the 24 car. Let's see if Larson can do the same thing. Yep, he's going to drive right to the
I love Daytona. Daytona is one of my favorite tracks.
And try to take that spot away off 4.
And just up ahead, their teammate Alex
battling here,
Bowman
Byron and
has
Chase
now
again.
begun to turn the screws on Denny Hamlin. The fight for the second spot is on again in turn number 2.
Yep, here we go. Hamlin trying to hold on to that spot. It's the 48
Bowman
car
and
of Alex Bowman
Denny
right
now
behind
side
him.
by side.
Half a car length of separation under the turn 3 bridge. Bowman going to try the outside on Hamlin.
8 laps to go in stage number 2. Hamlin tries to push him up high. Bowman's got way too much for him. He'll clear Denny Hamlin at the start-finish line.
Here
Now
comes
move
Bowman,
up to
second place.
Man, it is a Hendrick party up here in the top 5 or 6 of these cars. Bowman's got a long way to go to catch the leader as they race off of turn number 2 and into 3. You got to go a ways back there to find Chase Elliott. He's out in front of the 5 car of Kyle Larson. Then you get William Byron.
6 laps to go in Cheddar's stage number 2 here at Dover Motor Speedway. Let's pick up Christopher Bell.
Christopher Bell works his way underneath the number 2 turn bridge. Down the back stretch.
Christopher Bell's got it made right here, 4 seconds ahead.
Cars right in front of him. He's going to catch that number 4 car of Noah Gregson will be next on the hit list. It's a long way up to Cole Custer.
5 now to go here in stage number 2. Christopher Bell enjoys a 4.3 second lead over Alex Bowman.
Now the Joe Gibbs machine's well
Get another drink, Tom.
They also have got a piece of the top 5. Down the back stretch, here comes Bell. Stays out next to the wall, not making any progress as far as catching.
Isn't that crazy, Bronny?
4 of Noah Gregson. Get back there as they work all 4.
So right behind Bell is Austin Dillon. I believe that is the first car 1 lap down. So Dillon
Bowman now in second. Finally got around Denny.
Bell back in 2.
Now Dillon may have his hands full there as the 34 car tries to work underneath him. Of course, Todd.
I'm not sure,
Fleece.
Fleece.
For that spot. Here comes the leader.
At least 5, I bet.
Number 3 down at the goes to the top side of the racetrack.
Yeah, Miami is boring. You're right.
Gilliland a couple more laps down than him. Question is, can Austin Dillon hang on to that that first spot 1 lap down? Noah Gregson is looming larger in front of Christopher Bell.
Here they go off of turn number 2. Gregson in that number 4 car. Calling about 4, maybe 5 car lengths, but separate him from the leader. But Bell is much faster. We'll see if he's got enough time off 4.
Anyone but Denny Scamlin.
Off the banking in turn 4. He flashes across the start-finish line. Just 2 laps left.
5 gifted memberships for IR Geek. Thank you so much, IR Geek. Thank you so much. Everybody tell IR Geek thank you. Promo code Venom Troy Vegas and Dismount. Thank you so much, man. Welcome to the memberships. Appreciate you guys.
Number 2. Christopher Bell enjoys a strong lead over Alex Bowman. That lead now 3.6 seconds.
Yeah, we need to and pick a date. You're right. We do.
Austin Dillon right behind him, not a part of this lead battle. Noah Gregson trying to hold on to that top to the spot he's got and not go another lap down. Here comes Bell. One more time.
IR Geek, thank you again.
Drive it up hard off of turn number 4 and see the green and white checkered flag.
Gregson riding 21st. Last car on the lead lap will stay on the lead lap as Christopher Bell wins stage number 2. In the
Christopher
Autotrader
Bell
Echopark Automotive 400,
gets
his
the
second
stage win
in 2025. So Bell wins it by 3.9 seconds over Alex Bowman. Finishing 3rd in stage number 2, Denny Hamlin, Chase Elliott 4th, 5th, Kyle Larson,
CeeLo
William
Nation.
Byron 6th, 7th, Chase
Wasted
Briscoe,
weekend,
8th, Ty
Jermaine
Hitt,
says.
9th, Ryan Blaney, and getting a point from stage number 2 and 10th.
We had a green flag pit stops in that
Presented by
stage.
Cheddar's Scratch Kitchen. Cheddar's is the official restaurant of RCR and the number 8 car. Cheddar's
Maybe a big
serves
wreck in the
home-style
final
comfort
stage. We'll
food
see. I
like
doubt
homemade
it.
Chicken pot pie, slow smoke baby
This
back
is like
ribs,
Bristol.
and hand-breaded chicken tenders at prices that won't break the bank when we come back. Stage 2 pit stops here at Dover Motor Speedway.
All right, we are now in stage 3. Congratulations, you Christopher Bell fans. Christopher Bell fans, congratulations. We're now in stage 3. And in stage 3, okay, I'll check it here in a second, Butterfly. Here it is. No, that's not. The answer is no, Butterfly. No. Not even close. No. Just close, but no. That's no. Anyway, so in stage 3, you get to change your pick, not your dark horse and not your cautions. No dark horse and no cautions. Only your winner. You get to pick your winner. Your dark horse and your cautions stay the same. So who are you going who you had, or are you changing your pick? At this time, put in the chat who you are going. Yeah, we're in Discord, Fleece. Someone put the Discord link in there. So Fleece could join that. But yes, we're in the Discord. And we're gonna start with the Rat Farmer. He's going the 11 car. I'm sticking with Blaney for Lou, the 9 for Mark, the 9 for Jake. No change for Joyce. I'm sticking with the 9 for my winner. Natman says. Changing to the 48 for Tim. I'm staying with C-Bell. Susan says. Lizard King's going Bowman. Sticking with Briscoe for Craze D. Still the 9 for Dubs. Danny Gluett, 48. Let's go, Danny says. 9 for the win for Kenneth Clark. 8 for the Dark Horse, 77. 8 for Kyle, Dark Horse, 77. B. Dobson's going Bowman as well. Going with Bubba then, IR Geek. Ooh, look at him. Diana's going Blaney, changing to the 5 for Troy. Briscoe for the win for Ain't That the Truth. Fleece, there's the link for the Discord. Make sure you check that out. As long as Bubba's on the 4 wheels and moving, I'm sticking with him. BS is going Bowman as well all the way. Sticking with the 54, but pulling from my favorite driver, Ryan Blaney. Ricky, I don't know anymore, but I might wait till college football season. I don't know either. My boy Bell is hot this year. I'll take him in this race, LC says. All right. Concrete Hard Surface is unfortunately staying with Denny. Here you go, T-Van. You're learning, T-Van. T-Van is coming around. Staying with Crazy. Sticking with Priest for Karen. Austin with Chase. Elliott still. Bowman and Hamlin are more. So Bowman, Corey says, the Rat Farmer is going the 11 car. Yeah, check that out, Fleece. Denny and Elliott for Butterfly. Anyone but a Hendricks car. It's going to be tough at them. They're all over the place. And 304 likes. Thank you, guys. Let's go to 400 likes to finish the stream. Can you get 400 likes in us? 400 likes in this last stage. Can you help us out and finish with strong 400 likes? And T. Lee's going the 11 car. Bishop Ray is, where's the Discord link? If you just click on that one up there where Butterfly posted it, is our Discord link. So make sure you check that out. We love for you to join our Discord. We have a great time in there. Lots of NASCAR. We have a NASCAR channel, a Braves channel, a sport, all different types of channels to talk in. So make sure you're waking me up on time. There you go, Tom. You're woke up now.
Tighter to improve that lateral grip, that McMillan.
Christopher Bell was a little free, but he doesn't want any changes.
400 likes for 400 miles. Let's do it, y'all. That's your goal. 400 likes for 400 miles.
He gets a 4-tire change and an air pressure adjustment as he heads back out.
So as they come off the pit lane, Christopher Bell will win that little mini drag race. Chase Elliott up 2 spots, that #1 pit. Pays off big. He is second, followed by Bowman, Hamlin, Byron, top 5. Then Briscoe, Larson, Gibbs, Blaney, and Bubba Wallace. They were the top 10 coming off the pit lane.
Big move for Chase Elliott right there. We know Christopher Bell has a fast
Chase Elliott made that big move.
At the initial start of the race.
Tomorrow
Briscoe
against the Giants.
actually the outside
Kenneth Clark and Tuesday, possibly.
Chase Elliott and take the lead initially. Chase Elliott then took it away, but we know his car, like every one of them,
really favors clean air. But now it's opportunity once
We
again.
can't let
for
Jay
that
be
team led
right.
by Alan Gustafson, and for Chase Elliott fans, that's a big deal. Let's go to
So
the top of the box.
4
with
tires
WeatherGuard
for
Truck
everybody.
Boxes and Brett McMillan.
And Chase with that #1 pit stall got him out.
This has been a nice, smooth race for you guys so far.
Bo says the
I know he
11.
was a little bit free, didn't want any changes. That's always a good sign, right?
Yeah, we expect the track to tighten up a little bit here after the caution flag stop, but thankfully the balance has been pretty close all day, and just been maintaining this track position and trying to hang on.
How many races left in total? I don't know. I'll have to look it up.
Practice and a brand new tire compound.
It was really tough, but honestly, practice is so difficult here when the track's so green and fast that a lot of times you can just confuse yourself, and you're better off using your notebook anyway.
Ray's been playing just as crappy as my Dodgers. I know, T. Lee.
Looking for their first win since those 3 in a row at the beginning of the year.
Thank you very much, Brett McMillan. For over half a century, pros have relied on WeatherGuard to protect their gear. A WeatherGuard badge means pros can trust that their hard-earned name is in good hands. WeatherGuard, established 1968, proven every day. Learn more at weatherguard.com.
Just a moment ago, everybody was making pit stops, so I made one too. And all the spotters.
Did you beat the spotters out there? I saw them leave.
I bought half of them. I beat half of them.
We work at Trimble. Trimble, watching in the office. Don't tell the boss. 17. Awesome, Chris.
Track of 5 radios, but
welcome in, guys. Appreciate you. Make sure you subscribe to the channel too. We're 19 away from 33,900. 19 away, y'all.
You got to hear NASCAR as well, so there are a lot of different
14 total races left after today. Thank you, Ricky.
That was 4. Is the 5th one for Mom?
14 total. 9 for the win. Keith got you, man.
Could be. Well, the field is coming back around. We've just had the lead lap pit stop.
That's
and we've
right.
had the lap down cars pit stop. So as soon as they all come across the start-finish line, we'll be able to give you a leaderboard as we head into the final stage here at Dover.
You know, Brett McMillan just mentioned, of course, that earlier this year, Christopher Bell won 3 in a row. Atlanta, Coda, Phoenix. He's also been the runner-up at Martinsville, Kansas, in Mexico City.
I'm a Braves fan. T. Lee's a Dodgers fan.
Number 4. Since the runner-up at Mexico,
4 regular season races left and 10 playoffs.
So good, and then it got a lot better last week. He was 17th, 30th, 24th, and then 5th at Sonoma last week. So he had a little bit of a bump in the road
1980.
from Pocono,
T. Lee enjoyed our World Series coverage.
Yeah, for sure. Let's give you a leaderboard.
And Fleece will be doing Giants Braves tomorrow.
Pizza, where we love racing and we love pizza. Find your next pizza at huntbrotherspizza.com or download the Hunt Brothers Pizza app.
So Christopher Bell is your leader. At this point, he's led 56 laps and counting. Again, Chase Elliott has led 171 today. Elliott currently in that 2nd spot. Alex Bowman 3rd. 4th is going to be Danny Hamlin. 5th, William Byron.
Monster out there out front. That looks really cool.
7th. 8th, Ty Gibbs.
You're welcome, buddy.
Brian Blaney. 10th is going to be Bubba Wallace.
I hope to, Bobby.
11th, 12th is Joey Logano. 13th, Tyler Reddick. Michael McDowell is 14th. Ross Chastain, 15th. 16th,
playoffs. Don't talk about playoffs. That's right. Jalapeno.
19th is Noah Gregson.
I just hope they can win a game.
20th.
Then you have Ryan Preece in 21st. Austin Dillon got the free pass. He is 22nd now, the last car on the lead lap. -1 in 23rd is Justin Haley. 24th, John Hunter Nemechek. Josh Berry, 25th. 26th is Ty Dillon. 27th, Daniel Suarez.
On full power.
Then -2 in 28th, Riley Herbst. Cole Custer is 29th. 30th, Ricky Stenhouse Jr.
Eric Jones runs in 31st. 32nd is Todd Gilliland. J.J. Yaley, 33rd. 34th is Shane Van
Busch, 11th place.
Higher early in this race. Initially, that put him 4 laps down. He's now -6. A.J. Allmendinger went behind the wall with brake issues. He is 35th. Cody Ware, 39 laps down in 36th. Carson Hocevar also behind the wall. He is being scored in 37th.
Here comes the most boring weekend ever.
Right now,
I'm running around cleaning what I miss. Just Christopher Bell won stage 2.
Echopark Automotive 400.
And it's all JGR and Hendrick in the top 10.
Joey Aycock now has the yellow
Jim
flag
Morris Sr.
Up, and
We couldn't do it.
As he gives
Dude,
them the signal,
diddly-poo.
the next lap, we will go
Yeah,
green.
it's
And
good
so
one,
as they
too.
pass by the start-finish line, It is 142 to go, so we'll go green in this stage with 141 laps to the checkered flag.
And my NFL team's the Titans, so we're not doing so well either.
Over 100 laps on Sunoco fuel. Daniel Suarez proved that out in our last stage. We also know that these tires are wearing out and the track is rubbering more. That gives them a lot more life.
First weekend in November.
You're going to have to go 70, 71 laps to the end. That's if we remain under green.
Keep in that subscribe. Trying to get to 33,008.
We saw on stage number 2. If you are
900
among the lead cars, you get on the pit lane first. You gain the advantage. Chase Elliott was the leader. Christopher Bell went to pit lane 1 lap earlier, popped out first. Chase Elliott 5th.
Yeah, that is a great point.
So
all right,
Chase is going to go inside. Bell's going to go outside.
That's what they look like. Pace car
Hamlin's going to go out inside. Bowman's going outside.
Chase Elliott back up here with
Go
a chance
Bears.
to see some clean air, but an awfully fast Christopher Bell to his outside. Then Denny Hamlin's right there with the 48 of Alex Bowman. So we're about to restart. The fans are on their feet. Let's do it. Let's do it right here at the Monster Mile.
They're about to get into the Echopark Automotive restart zone. Every car, happy owner at Echopark Automotive. Green flag is back out. Christopher Bell from the outside.
Here we go, green flag. Buggity, buggity, buggity. Let's go racing, boys.
2 by 2. That's the way they race now. Bell trying to hold on to the outside spot. Right behind him is Denny Hamlin. No separation on this. Oh, Christopher Bell sideways. He goes down in front of the car, holds it up next to the wall.
No.
Everybody tries to get around. Amazingly, nobody hit Christopher Bell.
How did he not get hit?
Wow, this will bring out the caution now for the 4th time here at Dover Motor Speedway.
How did he not get hit?
Able to go straight onto pit road where he spun. Pat Patterson,
Christopher Bell.
Field of cars did not touch the number 20.
Well, you wonder why we always talk about being the world's best in these cars, and you know you're going to be ready for something on a restart at Dover. Fortunately, everybody had their eyes wide open, and they managed to work around and give Bell a lot of credit as well. He got into that lazy spin and knew just hold it right there, and hope nobody was going to get him, and he got away with it.
Now we'll see how good this C-Bell car is.
The racetrack, he and Chase Elliott, as they moved down the back straightaway, went into 3. Bell on the outside,
on the track.
All by his lonesome started to spin, and the entire field dodged him left and right. And man, there were a number of close calls.
How did no one hit him?
All the way. How in the world did he not get hit? He was the second place car. All these cars still on the racetrack, and every single one of them found a way to dodge Christopher Bell.
So Christopher Bell came down pit road. That was the clearest path. He did not pit, however, because pit road was closed. That means he'll be able to restart at the tail end of the lead lap cars rather than the tail of the field.
Just got loose in the turn.
Well, man, listening to Pat call that spin was really, really great, but also listening to the scanner conversation from the drivers and teams was also good. I just happened to hear William Byron say that is exactly what I was worried about, is doing something exactly like the 20 car just did.
So Christopher Bell, again, will probably hit the pit lane, but after he makes the pit stop,
looks like a JJ move.
Brad, he'll be able to fall in line behind the other cars.
Driving experience unlocked. You're right.
That car has got to be aching for tires as he went for a slide.
Everybody gets a trophy on that one. That could have been the big one right there.
Did not get rammed.
That could have been the big one.
Bell is on pit lane right now as he motors down the pit lane at 35 miles per hour. Also coming in is JJ Yeley. Let's go to Brett McMillan.
I get to 400 likes, y'all. 400 likes for 400 miles.
They have to get the flaps down, but also he has flat spotted tires that they want to get off as well, just in case they are flat spotted. So they're going to give him a 4-tire change.
You're welcome, T. Lee.
What do was stop while the pits were closed.
CeeLo said it best, and
guys
nothing.
Up there in the booth were the fact that they didn't want to stop. Have to restart
exactly
at the tail end of the longest line. So
hats off to you, everybody.
Here, they're going to go ahead and take care of a tear off. They're going to go ahead and just take a real close look at everything, make sure that the fenders aren't rubbing anywhere.
That should have been the big one. It should have.
Going to send him back out.
You know, sometimes you can have bad luck and it turns into good luck, right? Because now he's got a full tank of Sunoco. He's got fresh tires. However, we've got 138 laps to go, so he's going to have to pit again.
He is going to have to pit again for sure. And as Brett mentioned,
I wonder if he's going to look like Allgaier yesterday. Remember Allgaier yesterday? He come through the field like crazy.
on the back diffuser.
See if Christopher Bell could do the same.
Well, you have to go actually put that back up. So that's
one man. What's up? Good to see you, Joseph. Thanks for the like.
I can tell you this, over in Dawsonville,
first caution of the wreck. Samson, what's up? Michael says, yeah, the entire field, Miss Bell sitting in the middle. Good job.
Chase Elliott back out in front, and we saw him out in front earlier. He seemed to be unstoppable.
Some dominoes.
Elliott again only lost the lead in
What should I order him for some
green
dinner?
Flag pit stops in stage number 2, and they
took him a nice
after
steak,
Bell,
Tiffany.
And again, that was the only way that he lost that spot. Nobody went up and took it away from Chase Elliott. They just made their pit stop a little later than Bell, and that cost him the top spot.
Pat, observation on this racetrack. We had one caution for the stage break. They picked up a lot of that rubber that had been laid down. A second successive caution. This track almost looks as brand new now as it did.
Yeah, he's a great driver.
Yeah, it's really got a lot of rubber on it. And NASCAR, I think, got to give that cleanup crew a lot of credit because they got this thing cleaned off during that stage break just a moment ago. But yeah, the racetrack itself, I think, is about as good as you've ever wanted it to be here. It's fast, it's slick. You're gonna have plenty of grip, but you're also gonna really burn that tire off here, especially down here in the middle of the corner.
All right, they'll be choosing this time by Chase Elliott, once again the leader of the Echopark Automotive 400.
Now here comes the wreck fest, right? And entertainment. Now that everybody is on pins and needles.
Side of him, Alex Bowman runs third. Fourth is William Byron. Fifth, Chase Briscoe. Ty Gibbs is sixth. Seventh, Kyle Larson. Eighth, Bubba Wallace. Ryan Blaney. Ninth. 10th is Tyler Reddick.
11th is Kyle Busch. Joey Logano 12th. 13th, Ross Chastain. Michael McDowell 14th. 15th, Chris Buescher. Austin Cindric 16th. 17th, Noah Gragson. Brad Keselowski 18th. 19th, Zane Smith. Ryan Preece in 20th.
Austin Dillon 21st. Christopher Bell now runs 22nd on the racetrack. Justin Haley got the free pass. He's in 23rd. First car one lap down now is Josh Berry in 24th. 25th, John Hunter Nemechek. Right behind him, that's a battle for the bracket challenge.
Yeah, look at this right here.
Dillon runs in 26th. Daniel Suarez 27th.
John Hunter Nemechek right here.
29th, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. 30th is Cole Custer.
Eric Jones 31st. 32nd, Todd Gilliland. J.J. Yeley 33rd. 34th, Shane Van Gisbergen. Cody Ware 35th. Then you have A.J. Allmendinger off the track in 36th. Carson Hocevar in 37th.
Pace car now pulls onto pit road. We're about to have another trip through the Echopark Automotive restart zone. Chase Elliott, the control car. He's going to start on the outside of Denny Hamlin. We know that
right, Denny, let's go,
Toyota
baby.
has been very fast. Here we go. Chase Elliott.
Here we go. Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Denny Hamlin, who has a battle to his outside with Alex Bowman.
And exactly as you just said it, Chase Elliott falls right down to the very bottom of the racetrack, and he's got a good 3 to 4 car lengths out in front right now. Alex Bowman right behind him with a mirror full of Denny Hamlin. Here they come into the corner.
The one green flag pit stop. You're right, Michael.
And Byron.
It is all Joe Gibbs and Hendrick Motorsports. Hendrick,
Monster
HMS
Miles
has the
hungry.
first 2 spots. Then
He's
you
hungry.
have JGR in third. JGR battling for fourth with William Byron. So again, those 2 top teams hanging it out here for the top 5.
Yeah, Willie B sorts it out there with Briscoe, and he takes that spot. Right behind Briscoe is Ty Gibbs. And then there's where you find the 5 car of Kyle Larson.
Boy, a lot of give and take through the field. Just on the back half of the top 10, a side-by-side battle.
The monster will grind a few up before it's done.
Ryan Blaney as they head to 1.
Blaney down at the very bottom of the racetrack. Bubba up there in that black and white car today, working hard to the outside. They stay side by side. Bubba now falls back, now pulls back up there. Blaney's got his hands full. Bubba will go to the bottom of the racetrack. Kyle Busch trying to get around Wallace off 4.
Kyle Busch got a great run on the top of the racetrack, entering turn 3. Gets a great exit at 4. Looks like
cautions breed cautions, right, Nat Man?
Kyle Busch takes the Cheddar's machine up to the high side of the racetrack, down in 1
Look
and
at Rowdy
2.
in 11th
Bubba
place.
fights him right down at the top side of the racetrack as they work off of turn 2, down here into turn 3. Good side-by-side battle. Kyle Busch has got the advantage on the outside.
Battle for 10th right here with Kyle Busch on the outside of Bubba Wallace. Joey Logano taps Ross Chastain. He moves him up the racetrack. Chastain now drops
those
4
guys
spots
don't
as he
like
just
each
gets
other.
passed by Noah Gragson.
Wow, that was really close. Chastain did a great job.
Him and them
of
been riding
holding
together
on
all
to
day.
his race car now sorts it out, and he'll try to remount a charge back up here down the back stretch. Once
How much
again,
you want to
up
bet
front,
Chastain
Ryan
spins
Blaney on
Logano
the
before it's
trying to
over
pick up
with?
another spot up front.
You can never be positive. However, Joey Logano owed Ross Chastain that might have been the payback right there.
He just grabbed his pound of flesh, no doubt about it. He did not wreck Ross Chastain, but he sent Ross Chastain back 4 spots. Now the leader coming around, Chase Elliott, like he did early in this race, is pulling away 1.0 seconds in front of his teammate Alex Bowman.
Yano finally got his payback.
Then it's William Byron, and Chase Briscoe is where
if
the
you ain't first
this race here, Pat Patterson.
Yeah, watching those cars enter into turn number 1 and 2 down there at the bottom of the racetrack. Once again, Bubba Wallace trying to hold on to his spot. Blaney on the move back there in about the 7th, 8th, 9th position as they work down into turn number 3. Blaney's got his sights on the 45 of Tyler Reddick.
As they work out of turn 4, they run the same groove and now move down the straightaway. 2 car lengths the difference.
I bet they do. They have been rubbing all day, please.
Bright day-glow green car, if you will, today. He's trying to chase
we're
down the
18
blue
away.
and the white of Tyler
18 away, 33,882.
in front of him of Kyle
We're 18 away from 33,900.
54 of Ty Gibbs.
Ryan Blaney started toward the back after he had that incident at Sonoma Raceway, and we didn't have qualifying here.
Hopefully next week we'll get to 34,000.
Right at the back of the top 10, Pat.
Yeah, Blaney's not been bad today. He's gotten himself into this stage of the race. We'll see if they've got anything for him right now. Chase Elliott, though, guys, look at him all four. He is
blown away.
As he works his way down to the start-finish line, still 126 laps to go in this race.
Chase in first still. Let me see those 9s, y'all.
And Elliott, of course, will work his way around the racetrack for many, many laps before he ever sees another lap car, which is good for him. A long way back.
And Chase, you know, he's going to have to make a pit stop here. And remember what happened last time when they made a pit stop? They screwed up.
With William Byron right behind.
So this crew owes him a pit stop for sure.
Runs in that 7th spot. He's chasing down Ty Gibbs, but Pat Patterson, we saw this in the
320 likes, 80 likes to go to 400, y'all. Help us out.
Ty Gibbs, give him a lot of credit today, trying to get in position for $1 million.
Chase will blow a motor
as they work midway through the backstretch, down the backstretch underneath the bridge here. Larson, though, closing down on the 54.
So Ty Gibbs is versus Tyler Reddick here in the in-season semifinal. Gibbs is running 6th, then Larson separating him from 8th.
And these two drivers, the 4 drivers are so close to each other in each position.
There's a major battle, but they're -1. John Hunter Nemechek 24th. Ty Dillon in 26.
And Mark's big prediction, Ty Dillon, he's had him all the way through this
last
round.
30 laps will be worth the mission.
We still have a lot of laps to decide that, 123 at this point, Mark. But like you said at the beginning of this, this is kind of what we expected. Toyota teammates in Tyler
What's up,
Reddick
Samson? Good to see you, buddy.
2311 and Joe Gibbs Racing. We're going to be battling up in the top 10. Then we have the Toyota of John Hunter Nemechek and the
Chevrolet I hit a button?
Of Ty Dillon. They're battling now 1 lap down.
What button did you hit?
Funny, Ryan Blaney said a couple of weeks ago, he said, what's going to be
hit that
fun
like
about
button.
the
That's what you need to do.
tournament, we're going to see 2 guys
I'm sure you already have.
back there for 22nd, 23rd, and we're going to care. We're going to actually care about that. And right now, that's why we care about the battle for 24th. John Hunter Nemechek.
So how many more years do you think Denny Ham will run full time? Maybe next year, maybe, and that's it.
Mark Garrow's
I don't
predictions about anything
no telling.
40+ years that I've known
No,
him.
we won't get to 34K unless like
going to be his pick for this thing. I thought
it blows up in here. There's no way.
He's going way out there on a limb, but look, Brad, he's really picked a winner here, and he's right.
YouTube doesn't take care of the bots like they should.
We saw Ty Dillon move Alex Bowman.
They do not take care of the bots like they should.
Lap at Sonoma Raceway to advance.
If they did, we would be
right now,
just
Ty
fine.
Dillon has
but
car
they're not.
Between him and John Hunter Nemechek. Who knows what's going to happen, Mark, in 121 laps?
All I know is besides his dad, Mike Dillon, and his mom, and his race team, who else would have gone Ty Dillon all the way to win it? So I'm hoping
I couldn't chat here when I was over on the Discord. Oh, it's all good.
It has made it entertaining.
Glad you joined us.
And to their credit, Ty Dillon has had a
and
lot
there's
of
rain coming too, y'all. We might not make it.
Great thing to see. This is part of the design as well.
There is rain coming.
With Christopher Bell. Remember, he restarted at the back of the mid lap. Right now, Christopher Bell is running in 19th. He's only moved up a couple of spots. He's only +3. This just goes to show you, Mark, just how difficult it is once you get caught up in traffic.
No doubt about it. This race, it has been difficult at times to make passes. And, of course, the closer you get to the front, the harder it gets. But it just seems like the dirty air, this tire combination, has really spread things out all day long here at Dover.
It has. Chase Elliott now a 2.9-second advantage over Alex Bowman. Denny Hamlin in third, William Byron in fourth. Fifth is Chase Briscoe with 118 laps to go here at Dover Motor Speedway.
All right. We have 283 laps complete of 400. We have 120 some laps to go here in stage 3. So looking forward to the end of this, and hopefully it gets a little more interesting. I know it's been kind of a snoozer today. It's a single file running around this track, but Bell was in the lead, and 35 minutes is coming from the northwest from the track. So see what happens here in 35 minutes, how many laps we can get. We are completely over halfway. And remember, we're in the same boat as we were yesterday, but at least we have some time. We got 3 hours with 3:41 Central for 4:41 Eastern. Sunset is at 8:14, so we have a little more time than yesterday, than we did yesterday. So we'll see what happens. All right, I'll look at it here in just a second. I have to put a video on your sports chat on Discord of you guys and gals. SVG Racing, just awesome. Enjoy. Scott, awesome. Yeah, Hackney, for sure. Right? We'd love for you to join the Discord if you haven't already, y'all. We have a good time in there. We talk NASCAR during the week. We talk Braves as well. Lots of channels in there to talk. A lot of people in there to talk to. So we'd love for you to join the Discord if you have not. They do not have lights at this track either. So we'll see what happens as this rain is a-coming. Hopefully it evaporates or it's not very strong when it gets here. But we are at 328 likes. We're trying to get to 400 likes on this stream, and hit that subscribe. We're 16 away now from 33,900. But Christopher Bell spun after the green flag went down, and he did not get hit, so that's a good thing. But I don't think let's see where he has come through. Christopher Bell, he started in 23rd spot, and he is now up to 19th. So he is not really coming through the field like I thought he would. Not like Allgaier did yesterday. Remember Allgaier flying through the field yesterday. The 20 playing with air pressure to try to pick up a second and cost him badly. So Denny Hamlin in second place, Chase Elliott in first. Chase 3.5 seconds lead on Denny Hamlin right here. But we will have green flag pit stops. There is rain on the way, so that could be our pit stop area right there when it gets here. Says Bronny was saying the rain's about 35 minutes out. The question is, when it gets here, how hard is it going to rain? Is it going to hit the track? Is it going to evaporate as it gets closer? We're not sure. In-car radio wasn't very nice, 20. Oh, is he not being very happy?
Darkening in, and Pat, you talked about early on it hadn't really changed.
I just missed Christopher Bell spinning, and
like
he didn't hit anybody. Hit him.
Hurry in the turns.
No, it really is. I mean, you can hardly tell it being gray, particularly in the middle of the corner and exiting the corner down here in 3 and 4.
I can see the rain
down in 1 and 2.
It's not much.
Now,
though.
Speaking of things getting dark, it actually darkened up here a little bit with some cloud cover here. And these are some lower clouds. We got a lot of blue sky behind them as well. But this track fully in shade right now, Mark. It's just going to be interesting if maybe that changes the handling of someo's car.
Ty Gibbs is in 6th. Tyler Reddick is in 8th. They're the two going against each other.
Heat, a little bit cooler. They've had a great
and
day
then
to watch
the lap down cars
and look, if you're going to be out here
are John Hunter Nemechek 2 laps down,
and the tons of sand they brought out to make a real beach.
Ty Dillon
at Dover Motor
is
Speedway.
2 laps down in 26.
Like this, right? Sunshine, get a tan, the whole deal.
Yeah, 600 tons of sand is what they brought out here to Dover Motor Speedway.
So there's those two.
Had a great time again at this track. They truly make you feel like family, and it's really great. Watching a battle now heading to turn number 3.
How many spots Bowman moved up since the start? He hasn't moved any. He stayed at 3rd.
This one, Mark.
And he's got Kyle Larson now trying to track him down.
That's your bet that Bowman had moved. Oh, I don't know where he started. I'm not sure.
They again climb the banking.
Briscoe's had a good car this afternoon, not necessarily a great car. Ty Gibbs has been pretty equal to him. They battle now down the backstretch Kyle Larson looking on, and he's putting the heat on the 54 car. Ty Gibbs slipped up the racetrack a little bit, and that brings the 5 car ever so closer.
Larson dives to his inside. He's going to have to tuck in behind him, but he'll continue that fight into 1.
Kyle Larson will go up to the high side in turns 1 and 2. That's been working for him in the 5. He'll get right to the bumper of Ty Gibbs again, because he got enough to shoot to the bottom of the racetrack. Gibbs will go to the middle of the racetrack, and here comes Larson down at the very bottom.
Gibbs trying to get around Chase Briscoe, getting high enough up the racetrack to make a run there. Larson saw a door open to the inside, but could not make it pay off.
Well, this might be to his detriment here, because he's going to get forced down to the bottom to try to get Briscoe, and Larson is right there. He'll get within a car length. Once again, Gibbs can't get around the number 19 of Briscoe. Into turn number 3 to go. Briscoe goes up the racetrack. Larson goes up the racetrack as well.
And this accordion has Ty Gibbs in the middle of Chase
103
Briscoe
laps to go. Let's go. Elliott locked in. He is, man.
Then Larson catches Gibbs as he's done into 1.
Now Briscoe eventually is going to catch some slower cars in front of him. That may.
You see at the beginning they had SVG picture as JJ Yaley. I can see that.
Stay in that position.
Chastain is the type of guy who's not going to take crap from anybody. You're
Briscoe
right.
now tries the upper lane at the exit of turn 4. Gains a little bit of ground on Ty Gibbs. Gibbs has his hands full. Again, when he looks in the rearview mirror, Kyle Larson is right there.
And honestly, all that hard racing with those 3 are really bringing them closer to William Byron, who's not that much further, probably 8 or 10 car lengths in front of
Thanks
Briscoe.
to Charlotte.
Everybody get
Nice.
up on the wheel, elbows up here at this part of the race.
You thinking
Briscoe
Arby's?
On the high line, he's actually pulled away from Ty Gibbs. Kyle Larson will follow Ty Gibbs through the bottom of 3 and 4, and they'll continue the chase back into 1.
So Briscoe in that bright Bass Pro Shops color machine, he works the top side of the racetrack. He's trying to catch the 24 of William Byron with the Raptor scheme on his car. Into turn number 3 they go. Half a car length separation in the middle of the racetrack.
100 laps to go.
With 100 laps to go here at Dover Motor Speedway in the Autotrader Echopark Automotive 400, let's give you a Napa leaderboard update. Starters, alternators, batteries, testers, all in one place. Napa has the premium new or remanufactured parts to keep your business powered and customers moving. That is Napa know-how.
And that Napa driver has been
330 on the likes. We're trying to get to 400. Help us out with the likes. Cindric in 16th place.
Alex Bowman runs in 3rd. 4th is William Byron.
Blaney is the only driver in the top 10 in a Ford.
Larson in 7th. 8th is Tyler Reddick. Ryan Blaney in 9th. Bubba Wallace is 10th.
Joey Logano 11th. Kyle Busch 12th. Michael McDowell 13th. 14th is Noah Gragson, Ross Chastain 15th, Austin Cindric 16th, 17th Chris Buescher, Ryan Preece 18th, 19th Christopher Bell, 20th Brad Keselowski.
Zane Smith is 21st, Austin Dillon 22nd, the last car on the lead lap, Justin Haley in 23rd, John Hunter Nemechek in 24th, 25th is Josh Berry, Ty Dillon 26th, Daniel Suarez 27th, minus 2 laps, Riley Herbst in 28th, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. 29th, and Eric Jones in 30th.
Todd Gilliland 31st, 32nd is Cole Custer, minus 6 in 33rd, J.J. Yeley, also minus 6 in 34th, Shane Van Gisbergen, minus 53. After some repairs, Carson Hocevar 35th. Out of the race, Cody Ware will get credit for 36th. A.J. Allmendinger, first car out, he will finish 37th.
Oh, man, Ty Gibbs just pulled up in front of, it looks like it is Tyler Reddick, Kyle Larson.
Oh, Ty Gibbs, watch
now,
out.
This is a battle in the bracket challenge. Gibbs will lead Reddick into 1.
Yep,
Ty Gibbs, Reddick battle here for $1 million.
With dollar signs in his eyes, so to speak. They go side by side with each other underneath the pedestrian bridge. Now get nose to tail. Down into turn number 3. Ty Gibbs can see Reddick right driver's left off of 4.
Gibbs shoots to the high side, down on the bottom. Reddick, his car though wiggles at the exit of turn 4, slides up the racetrack. He gives
you almost said Jimmy Johnson.
One again.
Reddick has also got a mirror full of Blaney. Blaney's car seems like it's coming.
Have you ever been to where? Yes. I went to the 600, Cole.
Of the number 45 blue.
I went to the 600. It was fun.
Up in front of them, Chase Briscoe got around William Byron. William Byron doesn't want to have anything to do with that. He goes to the inside of Briscoe.
Hate to see Chase leading every lap.
Meanwhile, Kyle Larson's catching.
He's dominated for sure.
I was just going to say, don't leave Kyle Larson out of this, because the closer they get up front and battling with each other, Briscoe and the 24, that also brings Kyle Larson ever so much
I'll
closer.
take Lenny Spamlin for the win, but I would love to see Bowman get it.
To William Byron, then there's Chase, Kyle Larson.
Off of turn number 4
Denny's
now. Chase
slamming.
Briscoe just got around the lap car of J.J. Yaley. William
You went to the
Byron's
Bush
gonna try and
600
follow
when
him
Busher
through.
flipped.
The cars are back in 1.
Not a problem for Briscoe at all. Getting around.
Look, you made Tom
Yaley
laugh.
stays way up at the top of the racetrack. William Byron able to close that down to backstretch to about 5 car lengths. Larson now makes quick work of the 44 as well, and Ty Gibbs also trying to get underneath Yaley all 4.
So this
Here
all
comes Chase
with
Briscoe,
92 laps to go
4th
in
place.
this race. Hamlin, though, it looks like slowly trying to reel Chase Elliott in. The gap has been cut to 3 seconds. However, Pat, Elliott's dealing with traffic. Hamlin's not.
Well, and you got to remember too, you know, we're into a part of the race
Wheel
right
him in,
now.
Denny.
Elliott's got to make sure that
Still got to make a pit stop here.
pace, but yet doesn't really abuse that tire. Denny Hamlin's got quite a gap between he and the leader right now. Hamlin just now entering.
Yeah,
turn
Denny's
2.
saving his tires like he's done every time he's won.
Turn number 2, and it's a long way back to where Hamlin's at. But Chase Elliott, Mark and Brad, he's got his hands full of lap cars.
Yeah, he does. It looks like it's going to be Todd Gilliland, the next one in line, as he got around Shane Van Gisbergen another time. If we're going to have teams split this stage, Mark, we just have 90 laps to go. In about 20 laps, that would be the halfway point in stage number 3.
Chase Elliott, after he gets by Gilliland and Hocevar, Hocevar, so many laps down, just plain gets out of the way. He's going to have to deal with Daniel Suarez again, and all day long, Chase Elliott on the point has had to deal with putting Suarez down a lap, and Daniel's been tough to pass.
One other thing we might have to deal with as well, Mark, I mentioned that cloud over Dover Motor Speedway. A couple of people have reported just feeling a couple of light drops. This is nothing we see on the radar. Qualifying and practice rained out yesterday for the Cup Series due to weather. The Xfinity Series race ended early due to weather. Connor Zilic went to victory lane, but Pat Patterson, I'm sure this has cooled you off just a little bit, but are you seeing anything coming down from the sky?
22 spotters said it's raining, confirmed by CC.
Bad juju out here this
They did say there is some drops.
Right now. It feels great, and every race fan out here.
Keep it going, keep running. Not like yesterday, we could have ran 30 more laps.
So Chase Elliott working out of turn 4 across the stripe, 87 laps to go. Elliott has now led 225 laps again.
I think if it rains and pours on the track, they end the race. They're not going to dry it for 80 laps.
First 20 races, rather, he led 136. So he's doubled up and then some today.
Yeah,
which NASCAR driver has the most DNFs at Dover?
I
don't know. Who would it be?
As well. This was an early win.
Oh, I love Daytona USA.
And then
it's fun. I've been there.
A couple of years ago. He actually won the first next-gen race here at Dover Motor Speedway and has been strong ever since. You look at his record in this track, again, an average finish of about 5.7 coming into this race. And my gosh, he is really proving what kind of speed they have.
It'll be a Chase and Chase photo finish? I don't think so.
Second lead over Denny Hamlin, but that lead, to your point, Mark, is shrinking.
And again, Elliott was the youngest winner.
Denny's at 2.6 seconds now.
When he won here the first time. So Elliott, Hamlin, Bowman, our top 3, are all former winners here on the Monster Mile.
Yeah, that is very true. So as we watch
the Monster Mile,
down here,
Dave Marquez with 17 DNFs.
Question is,
cool stat, Tennessee Smokey.
I'm starting to see a couple of teams put tires up on the wall, Mark. But again, if they think we could potentially
rain, go away. We need to finish this race today, please.
And
exactly.
As I'm looking at this, we saw in stage 2, if you got in there ahead of somebody, you could maybe leapfrog them for track position. So not only are the leaders worrying about that, but I'm looking back here at John Hunter Nemechek, 24th, Ty Dillon, 26th. Again, they're in the semifinal. They're head-to-head today. They're both one
reading
lap
the rain
down.
forecast.
Whichever one of those 2 cars can maybe get in first.
Southern Bell says the 22 spotter has said there is some raindrops.
You got to believe that team's trying to figure out a way to do that so they can jump ahead of John Hunter Nemechek as they're a couple of spots behind him.
Chase Elliott continues to lead. Denny Hamlin, Alex Bowman, Chase Briscoe, Kyle Larson, your top 5 with 83 laps.
I live about a half hour from the track. Is it raining there, Joseph?
Here's what you missed last week on Toyota Gazoo Racing.
All right.
Bubba was.
Let's see. Anybody talking rain on the scanner? See if there's anybody talking rain on the scanner. Someone just said raindrops. We are
54, 81 to go here. Stay locked in here.
81 to go. Thank you, Brian Bell, for subscribing. We appreciate you, Brian. We're 4 away from 33,900. Or 14 away. 14 away from 33,900. Help us out, y'all.
Yeah, we're far enough. You got to run the top, get the exit momentum going. Make him work for it on the bottom.
So we won't have practice on Friday because it's too early. But we'll have the truck race. So we won't have practice for the Xfinity Series or Cup on Friday, but we'll have the truck race. No one's really saying much except...
That's right. By downloading the PRN mobile app, you can listen to our live race broadcast from anywhere. Make sure you don't miss a second.
NASCAR RC are checking with track spotters for the rain incoming. Green flag pit stops probably coming in 18 laps. Chase Elliott has dominated here today.
All good to recover. All good. Slow 1-3 ahead will be bottom.
If the race gets rained out, will you do pie? We won't get the 34,000. I doubt that. I guarantee you that right now we're not going to get the 34,000. There's no way.
Confidently say it's going to.
Hamlin is coming. He is slowly coming.
And back at Dover Motor Speedway, green
I
flag.
remember
pit stops
Legato
are
flipping
underway.
at
Chase
Dover. I do
Briscoe,
remember
the
that.
first one to bring his Toyota down onto pit road, woes his car up to the 35-mile-per-hour speed limit. 76 laps to go here in the Autotrader Echopark Automotive 400 here at Dover. Chase Elliott continues to lead. Brett McMillan, here comes your first one.
We're 113 away.
Into his pit stall. He said he would like to be tighter. Tear off God on the front of his car. He's going to get an air pressure adjustment. 4-tire change in the full tank of Sunoco fuel. Second can going in now. They're holding him. They're holding him.
Hold on, Chase.
And William Byron is telling the team that the car is getting tight and not coming to him, so slight adjustments for him there.
Chase
Also,
Denny.
45 of Tyler Reddick. Not much on the radio, but his car was better in clean air.
Kyle Busch almost ran into William Byron here on pit lane. Tyler Reddick also
Here's
making
Chase
a stop.
Briscoe.
Here comes Alex Bowman, also Ty Gibbs. Let's go
Alex
back to
Bowman, Ty Gibbs.
And Ty Gibbs in here, they were telling him that you need to work on your exit. That's where you're losing time, and he's still just a little loose. Brett McMillan.
Alex Bowman's in. He's been pretty happy with his car during this run. They've already finished to the right side. Already coming around in the left side. No adjustment for Bowman this time. He's gone in 9.9 seconds.
Ty Gibbs is on pit lane. Here are the top two cars on pit lane. Chase Elliott leading Denny Hamlin down through there at 35 miles an hour. Back to Brett McMillan.
Denny Hamlin said the car is as good up top as it has been all day long. They're finishing a 4-tire change. No adjustment. Chase Elliott also very happy with his car. They're finishing a 4-tire stop for him. Everything going smoothly so far. We'll see if he gets off before Hamlin. And indeed, he does. Heather DeVoe.
I hate that I'm rooting for Denny. Oh, that's funny.
He was a number plus tight in the center, but his exit was good, and his teammate.
See if Chase's pit here is any good.
Have enough rear grip.
All right, thank you very much. Bubba Wallace has inherited the lead, and man, we've got a fight back there coming to you, Pat Patterson. Larson to the outside of his teammate.
Yeah, it is tight. Got cars trying to get on and off pit road, and Larson, oh, he makes a great move. Bowman got pinched down at the bottom of the racetrack. Larson just drove right around.
Thank you, Thomas Fitzpatrick, for joining in the redirect. Appreciate that, man. Thanks so much. Make sure you check out Thomas Fitzpatrick for all your Red Sox baseball. He does a great job. Make sure you check out Fitzy over there on his YouTube channel. He does a good job doing Red Sox. Thanks for the redirect, buddy. Appreciate it.
Larson went outside. Bowman didn't have enough room on the bottom, so he put the nose of his car into the driver's door of Brad Keselowski. Keselowski now pits. He comes on the pit
Wallace,
lane.
the leader
Wallace,
here.
The lead lap car, is also making what could be their final pit stops of the afternoon.
That'll
Got
give
a
the lead
hunch
to
that
Noah
old man
Gregson. Joey
Hamlin's got
Logano's
some
gonna have to
plans
make
for
another
Chase.
trip down pit road, this time under the 35-mile-per-hour speed limit. He was caught speeding on pit road, as was Josh Berry as well.
Oh,
Ross
shark
Chastain's
blood.
on pit road. Let's go down to Brett McMillan.
Michael McDowell finishing up his stop. He's been a little bit loose. He's done 10.1 seconds for Michael McDowell in stop.
So we're watching now.
Yep, we got it
Noah
on and
Gregson
off,
has
beating
the lead.
Denny
Christopher
off pit
Bell,
road.
who unfortunately on the restart here to begin stage number 3 spun out and somehow in front of the whole field did not get collected. So they pitted, put tires on. He's trying to hang out long enough now to maybe get a caution.
Let's go back down to Brett McMillan.
Ross Chastain gets a chassis adjustment. Car was a little bit loose in a 4-tire change. 10-second flat stop for his crew.
Josh Berry is on the pit lane, as well as Zane Smith. Also making pit stops right now. Shane Van Gisbergen, Eric Jones, they are multiple laps down.
Right out there in the way, screwed up Bowman.
Bell is going to lead this race. Bell is able to get around Noah Gregson. Still staying out as well, Austin Dillon, Justin Haley, and then Chase Elliott is the first car who would actually be, again, the de facto leader. He was able to come out in front of Denny Hamlin, Mark, with about the same gap that he had going in.
And right now, the lap car of Ty Dillon separating
Going for the
Elliott
forever
and
tire rubber
Denny
strategy.
Hamlin. We look at, again, how they're running. John Hunter Nemechek, 29th. Ty Dillon, 30th.
Chase
as
and
they
Denny,
fight
little
to get
fast.
to
Denny's a little
Indy
faster than
and the
Chase.
final of the in-season
They're in
tournament.
6th and 5th.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is PR.
Make sure you're hitting that like button for us. Trying to finish this stream with 400 likes. 400 to help us get there to 400 likes. Subscribe to the channel. We're 12 away from 33,900. If you help us out, 12 subscribers away from 33,900, and we're 60 likes away from 400 likes today. We appreciate all the love today. Thanks for the humongous amount of super chats today. We thank you all. Thank you, IR Geek, for the bunch of memberships today. We thank you for that as well. So let's see what happens. Let's sit back and relax and see if Chase wins this thing, or Denny, or does the rain change everything? Let's see what happens. But yeah, Bad Brad got in the way of Alex Bowman there.
Falling.
I was going to tell you, Brad, we have some bigger drops than the sprinkle drops. Let's put it that way. But NASCAR obviously erring on the side of caution, and so they'll slow everything down.
So, Christopher Bell.
Wow.
Hero, 0, back to hero.
Oh, so they're calling the caution here for the rain. And Christopher Bell doing the rain dance.
Austin Dillon is now the runner-up
Oh,
here in this
my
race.
gosh.
Chase Elliott is third, the first driver among those who pitted, followed by Hamlin, Larson, Bowman 6th, Byron 7th, Ty Gibbs 8th in front of Tyler Reddick,
Brad,
who's minus
you.
1 lap down in 9th, and that's a battle in the bracket challenge. Chase Briscoe is running in 10th. So looking at the radar, this is a very small cell. Looking out the window, however, a much larger one looms. Not sure if this is going to be something that hits us or not. But
You're
right
welcome,
now,
BS.
Mark, I feel like if that other one doesn't, maybe we're going to be okay. But we'll have to wait and see.
Well, we'll just keep our fingers and toes crossed. And right now, we got a chance to give you a Hunt Brothers leaderboard. Hunt Brothers Pizza, where we love racing. And boy, do we love pizza. Find your next pizza at huntbrotherspizza.com.
So Christopher Bell
or download
rolling the
Hunt
dice
Brothers
here.
Pizza app.
So Christopher Bell leads the
He did not
Autotrader
pit.
Echopark Automotive 400 with 63 to go behind the pace car in a caution for rain. Austin Dillon also has not come down pit road. He sits in second. Third is
A
Chase
great
Elliott,
one,
the
Austin
first
Dillon
car
in
among those who
P2.
pitted. Fourth, Denny Hamlin. Kyle Larson 5th. Alex Bowman 6th. 7th is William Byron. Ty Gibbs is 8th. Tyler Reddick is 9th. 10th, Chase Briscoe.
Now, Gibbs, Reddick, and Briscoe are minus 1 lap to the leader. Ryan Blaney is 11th. 12th is
That's
Bubba
only
Wallace. Again, these
7 cars in the
minus
lead
1
lap.
Again, as that yellow flag coming out, as we were in a mix of green flag pit stops. So Bubba running 12th, 13th Michael McDowell, Ross Chastain 14th, 15th Daniel Suarez, Kyle Busch 16th, 17th Noah Gregson.
See what
Austin
happens.
Cindric 18th, 19th Ryan Preece, Chris Buescher in 20th.
21st is teammate Brad Keselowski, Zane Smith in 22nd. 23rd, Justin Haley, Riley Herbst 24th. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. runs 25th. Todd Gilliland 26th. 27th, Joey Logano. John Hunter Nemechek, 28th. 29th, Ty Dillon. 30th is Cole Custer.
31st is Eric Jones. 32nd is Josh Berry. 33rd, J.J. Yeley. Shane Van Gisbergen, 34th. 35th, Carson Hocevar. Only 2 cars are out. Carson Ware will get credit for 36th. A.J. Allmendinger, 37th.
And that's how they run here. 62 laps to go. The cars will remain under
Let's
caution.
get more beer and
NASCAR
food,
is not
friends.
bringing them down on pit road
Thank you,
to
Brian
stop.
Bell.
Now,
Appreciate you
couple
being
of
here.
things
Thanks
at
so
Dover
much
Motor Speedway.
for the
Last
sub
night,
as
we
well.
were told for
Thank
the
you, buddy.
Xfinity race, 8:10 would be as late as we could go before we had to finish this race. When it comes to tracks with no
8:10.
lights, NASCAR says, and here is the rule,
So
NASCAR
3
may
hours.
determine that it's impractical to complete the advertised race distance. In this occurrence, NASCAR, in its sole discretion, will determine when the race concludes and will communicate that to the competitors. So today,
It ain't
once
over
again,
yet, Walker
8:10.
says.
Once we got past the end of stage 2, or actually once we got past halfway, it was an official race here, should it end early due to weather.
So 8:10, NASCAR tells the teams, okay, there it is. We've got 8:10, and now you've got 2 laps to finish this things up. Next time by, leader gets the white flag. Next time by, the checkered flag will fly.
Yeah, so I'm optimistic, Mark, because we have the cars on the racetrack behind the pace car. That is a good thing. And with now 61 laps to go, we could run this one pretty quick if the track can remain dry with the little weather coming down.
And Pat Patterson, right now, the track's still a little bit gray, like Uncle Chick's beard, right?
Yeah, it is. And really, honestly, I'm right up here in the middle of 3 and 4 and don't have any precip at all hitting me right now. I don't think it's done any damage to the racetrack at this point. So we may get to run some more laps here pretty quick. I see the same thing you're looking at over there, but as fast as we're getting around here, the pace that Chase Elliott's sitting, we might be able to outrun the rain and everything else this afternoon.
That's right. Let's go. Get these cars going. Come on.
He is indeed. He said he wants the car freed up a little bit now.
Vote here. I know Christopher Bell wants it to pour.
They're going to give him a 4-tire change, slight air pressure adjustment. They got the gas in, and he peels out in a 9.9-second stop.
Also, Chase Elliott's pitting. Austin Dillon from the 2nd spot. Alex Bowman pitting as
There's
well.
Christopher
So
Bell.
They are making their pit stops, certainly thinking we're going to continue with this race. Let's go back to Brett McMillan.
Yeah, Alex Bowman's right in front of me. He's doing a 4-tire change. I thought, why not? Go ahead, put some fresh rubber on there. And he finishes up his stop. It's a 9. Whoa, almost comes out and hits his teammate.
5 guys, and just to mess with him, I put lettuce in a lettuce wrap. Ooh.
And as Brett just said, Kyle Larson was also in. He's pretty happy with his race car right now, but just a little tight.
Lettuce
so he did
wrap.
a slight air pressure adjustment on that stop.
Thank you very much, Brett.
358 likes, 358 folks in here. Gotta love that.
Christopher Bell came in as the leader and pitted, and
Gotta love
Austin
that.
Dillon did as well. That would have given the lead back to Chase Elliott.
You don't see that very
but
often.
Remember, we had a very small number of cars on the lead lap because we were
Chase
still in
is
the
coming
middle of the
down
green flag
too.
Cycle. I think this is a power move by Alan Gustafson as well as Cliff Daniels and the other teams that came in.
So
I think it's a bad move.
Denny
I would have
Hamlin
stayed
did
out.
Not pit. Elliott did. He'll have 13 laps of an advantage on tire wear. That'll be big at the end of this thing.
That is going to be big at the end of this thing. And to your point as well,
So
Mark
Chase,
and Pat, you know, these teams are
I
now
think
thinking
it's going to
hey, looks like
backfire.
we're going to be able to make it the distance. so let's come
Seabell
in
had
and pit.
4 fresh
And, giving up
tires,
the
and
lead.
he couldn't
Now,
move through the
Once
field.
they cycle back around,
I think it
we're
was a
gonna be able
bad
to
move
give you
for
what a
Chase right
full
there.
field rundown is now that it's been amended. We
See,
also see
Walker,
William
I think it's a
Byron on
bad
pit road.
move.
It
I don't
seems like,
think
Heather
he's
DeVoe,
going to be able to.
that
I don't
Bernie
think so.
Fugel says, hey, we should do the same thing.
Yes, and they just stuck 2 wrenches in the window to tighten him up there, but they thought they came out of pit road
True
in
that.
front of Christopher Bell there, and NASCAR said they didn't, so they were actually a lap down and now trying to get that free pass to get on the lead lap again.
You're going to need fresh tires to be able to do that, so that is
I don't
a
think
good
Denny
move.
pit
Good
yet.
news here.
Doesn't show him
Pit
pitting.
road is closed, and we are going to choose the next time by. 1 to go.
We're going back
And
to
the
green.
sun is out, just beaming down on the Monster Mile right now. So it looks like we will get in the full distance, and that is always a great thing because that's the best thing we can do for the race fans.
Yeah, what you hear underneath Mark and I right now are the wave around cars, and there are a whole lot of them. Again,
Let's see what happens. Denny did not pit. No, he did not.
All of these cars who are a lap down, as long as they're in front of the leader, will get the wave around. That leader is Denny
We'll
Hamlin
see what
right
happens.
now.
Track position
Bell runs
versus
in
10
second.
lap
As soon as
pressure
they come by,
tires.
we'll give you
Give me a
rundown.
splash of gas and 4 fresh feel goods, Walker says.
Wow. Hey, good for Adam Stevens. Kept
We'll
him
see what
out,
happens,
and
Walker.
That is a big thing. Austin Dillon runs
Give
in
me
third.
a
So Denny
splash
Hamlin's your race leader. Christopher Bell
of some
second. Third is
Sunoco
Austin
and some
Dillon.
4
Fourth
fresh
on
feel
pressure
goods.
Tires, Chase Elliott. Alex Bowman is 5th. Kyle Larson is 6th. 7th, William
To quote our good friend,
8th, Ty Gibbs. Tyler
Cole
Reddick,
Trickle.
9th. Chase Briscoe in 10th.
11th is Ryan Blaney. Bubba Wallace 12th. 13th, Michael McDowell. These cars all back on the lead lap. Ross Chastain 14th. 15th,
So I guess
Daniel
Chase is in 4th
Suarez,
place.
Kyle
Yeah, I
Busch
guess that.
16th. 17th,
Yeah.
Noah Gragson. Austin Cindric 18th.
Okay, I
19th,
thought he was going to
Ryan
go way in the
Preece,
back.
Chris Buescher in
So
20th.
that's actually a
Brad
smart
Keselowski,
move.
21st, Zane Smith 22nd, and he is the last car on the lead lap. Mark, is Denny Hamlin a sitting duck? He is the control car through the Echopark Automotive restart zone. 13 lap older tires than everyone swarming around him.
He may be able to hold on for a little while, but sooner or later, it's going to show up. Has to.
All right, Pat Patterson, this is
Come on,
about to
Denny.
get wild.
Yeah, you know, if you want to create chaos in a beehive, just hit it with a broom. You want to create chaos on a racetrack, just mention rain somewhere nearby. We're getting ready to find out just how hard these guys want this. Pace car has the lights off.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Turn loose here at the Monster Mile.
Chase Elliott inside
Austin
of
Dillon
row two
calls
to
us a
his
wreck.
outside.
I'm saying it right
Austin
now.
Dillon. They're about to head into the Echopark Automotive restart
Austin Dillon
zone.
calls us a
Every
wreck
car
here.
Happy owner at Echopark Automotive.
Les
Green
Levin
flag
gets a
is
huge
back out
restart.
with
He's
57 laps to go here at Dover Motor Speedway. Hamlin gets the big jump.
Come on, Denny.
Denny Hamlin said, okay, it's my turn to lead up front, and that's exactly where he is. Christopher Bell sits back in that second spot now. Chase Elliott goes in the
Don't
third
say that.
position, and on the move is Kyle Larson.
Lenny,
bottom of the
Lenny.
racetrack, trying to make a pass on Austin Dillon.
Austin Dillon held up the outside line. That shoved Alex Bowman back to the
There
seventh
you go.
position. Now Dillon's got his wheels underneath him. He's driven to the outside of Chase Elliott for third.
Kyle Larson right in his tire tracks right now. Now he goes more to the bottom of the racetrack. Chase Elliott trying to hold on to that position, but Dillon battling him door to door. They're side by side into turn number 3. Dillon to the outside right now of Chase
You
Elliott.
cannot pass the
Throw a
leader
blanket
here.
over those 3 cars. Elliott, Dillon side by side. Then it's
Great
Larson.
move.
Bowman is right there as well.
Bowman trying to maneuver underneath his teammate. Kyle
Come on,
Larson
baby.
goes down low, shuts the door on
57
Bowman.
laps
Can't
to
do
go.
anything with him there. Up front, in front of them, it is
Richard
so
Curson
once
left
again,
and right.
Chase Elliott with his hands full of Austin Dillon. Dillon
See,
to the outside
even with
in that
4
number 3
fresh good
car,
tires,
holds him down at the bottom of the
Chase
racetrack.
can't
Talking
go
about Chase
anywhere.
Elliott.
Denny Hamlin leads Christopher Bell with 54 to go. Chase Elliott still stuck
Clean
side
air,
by
exactly,
side with
Robert.
Austin Dillon. They're holding up Kyle Larson and Alex Bowman.
Denny Hamlin's got it in the
This
wind.
is Bristol,
Christopher Bell trying
like
to
all
ride
over.
that wind with him, not able to catch him right
Happy
now. About
birthday
8
to Big
10
Al,
fouls
Angel.
Back to that second spot. Here comes Chase Elliott trying to work his way underneath Austin Dillon. Dillon not letting him go off 4.
Austin Dillon hanging tough on the outside.
I'm
Side drafts
singing
Elliott
in
out
the
of turn 4.
rain.
Those cars nearly touch as they remain side by side in turn 1.
Now right behind those two is Kyle Larson. He has got a mirror full of his teammate.
Austin
Alex
Dillon
Bowman.
holding up
That's
Chase
the way they
here.
race underneath the bridge. Elliott just cannot wedge
Grande
his way
Bristol.
away from the 3 car here into turn 3 again.
Great strategy for Austin Dillon to remain up in the top 3.
You never
Now
know.
Chase Elliott coming off of turn number 4. He will clear Austin Dillon. Give Chase Elliott third. Kyle Larson now on the back bumper of Dillon.
Austin Dillon's got a taste
These
of
Dillon
running up there in
boys
the top 5, and he wants
love
to stay
messing
there.
with people's
It's Larson
day.
to the outside.
They do.
Works off of turn number 2. He's got to go. Bowman is stalking him, and it looks like Christopher Bell, guys, is beginning to catch the leader.
So let's keep an eye on Chase Elliott. He has dominated today. 2.2 seconds.
That was a great
back
move by
with
Christopher
51
Bell,
laps to
staying
go.
out.
Here's Bell trying to track down Hamlin in 2.
Once again, down to the bottom of the racetrack. There's where Christopher Bell is. He has got a faster car than his teammate right now.
Tyler
It's
Reddick's
just a
ahead
matter
of Ty
time for
Gibbs right
Christopher
now.
Bell down here in turns 3 and 4. Call it 10 cars separate first and second.
We do have some weather nearby. We're going to have 50 laps to go this time by the start-finish line, effectively right there at the front bumper of Denny Hamlin, who leads into 1.
And Christopher Bell is driving.
Yeah, the
like he
20
knows
pitted as well,
he might
yes.
have to use his windshield wipers here in just a few minutes. He's going as hard as he can down the backstretch, trying to catch his teammate. Here's Hamlin underneath the turn 3 bridge, bottom
Come on,
of the
Denny.
turn 4 area as he works off of turn 4 now. Bell is catching him.
So 3 car lengths back, Hamlin to Bell, and then it's 2 seconds back to Chase Elliott. Elliott has
If
a
hard
lot of
rain,
ground to
race
make
is
up
over.
and not
Yes, I
much
think
time
so
to
as
do
well.
it.
No, and
I don't think
again,
they'll
just
dry the
kinda
track for
watching the
50
weather and
laps.
Trying to watch everything around him right now. He knows he's got to go as hard as he can. Here comes the leader once again. Denny Hamlin, bottom of the racetrack, paints that line with his teammate right behind him.
Now we're talking
Half
car
a second.
lengths. Christopher Bell, 3 car lengths behind Denny Hamlin as they cross the stripe this time by. It'll be 48 laps to go. Leaders are in 1.
JGR teammates working as hard as they can right now to get away from Chase Elliott. Elliott continues
Keep
to
hitting that
seemingly
like we're
not
trying to
make
get to
up any
400
ground
likes.
here in that third
We're
spot.
38
This first
away
and second,
from
underneath
400.
the turn 3 bridge, middle of 3 and 4. Separation
Keep subscribing.
remains the same.
10 away.
Last lap, all of the
10
top
subscribers
3 ran
away.
a 23.6 second lap. Hard to make up ground when you're matching each other. They do it again with 47 to go. They're back in 1.
Christopher Bell came so close to being on his way home right now, and yet he is still stalking the lead here at the Monster Mile. His teammate, Denny Hamlin, only 2
Come
car
on,
lengths
Denny.
out in front of him.
Hold it,
With
baby.
13-lap older tires, Denny Hamlin ran the fastest lap of the race just 7 laps ago, but now he's got Christopher Bell right on his back bumper as they get into 1.
This racetrack has cooled off tremendously in the last hour as these clouds have zoomed in here to the
Christopher
Monster
Bell's
Mile.
stalking
Here's
him.
the leader up off of turn number 2, down the backstretch and into turn 3 and 4. Once again, Bell stalking as closely as he can.
Top 3 cars just lowered their lap speed down to 23.5. Again, Hamlin hanging on. His tires 13 laps to the bad to Christopher Bell and Chase Elliott. When will the cliff come for Denny Hamlin, or will it? We'll have to see. Again, 45 laps to go here at Dover Motor Speedway. Denny Hamlin
Well,
leading
take the
Christopher
Monster
Bell
Mile. Let's
and
see.
Chase Elliott.
All right, let's go to Denny Hamlin's thing or listen to Christopher Bell talking. Let's see what they're saying to about Christopher Bell here. See if they're saying anything about Christopher Bell. Nothing going on right now. Still 0.36 seconds to Denny Hamlin and Christopher Bell. Show them how it's done, Bell, Joyce says. And it's going to come down to these guys. 45 laps to go. Will the rain cause this? Bell goes high, Denny goes inside. And they're not really talking, being quiet on Christopher Bell's side. See what they're saying on Denny. See if they're talking here.
3, no run.
I didn't realize how bad Ford does suck at this track. Yeah, they're pretty bad.
3.
Come on, Denny. Hold it off.
3 back, 1 lane higher.
He is there. C. Bell is there.
As much as anything was being
Still not there yet. Commercial still with PRN. But Denny might hold Christopher Bell off here. Christopher Bell kind of fell off there just a little bit. C. Bell goes high. Denny stays on the inside. But Denny is more stronger coming through turns 3 and 4. Bell's better in turns 1 and 2, it looks like. And then down the backstretch, but Denny's faster in 3 and 4.
change my weights so that I could participate in it.
NASCAR needs a makeover now more than ever. No competition in this series anymore. The number 1 will blow it. I don't know. We'll see. He knows how to save his tires. You're right. Denny's pretty good at that, Bronny.
With 38 to go, Christopher Bell in the tire track of Denny Hamlin, running third, 2 seconds back, Chase Elliott.
Denny Hamlin trying to do everything he can with his best friend, Clean Air, out in front of Chris Bell. He can take away the line that Christopher Bell tries to work. Bell almost had him passed a few minutes ago, guys, but Hamlin knows exactly where he needs to be.
Here comes the problem for this fight. They're catching Daniel Suarez, who's a lap down. Christopher Bell now ducks to the inside of Denny Hamlin as they go to 1.
Hamlin left the door open. Here comes Bell. He dives through the door. It's Christopher Bell side by side for the lead here. They're going to have to make some quick movements. Hamlin does it. Goes to the bottom of the racetrack. Christopher Bell tries to slide up. Very close as he works around Daniel Suarez.
So Hamlin held on the outside at the Exeter turn 2, swooped down below Bell to get past the lap car. Now
raindrops on the 11 windshield.
Hamlin in turn 2.
Hamlin's got the advantage here again. He knows where Bell's car has to be to get around him, and he's going to be right there, aero blocking every bit he can. He knows the weather's close, guys, and he's making every attempt to play defense and offense.
The longer they fight, the closer Chase Elliott gets. Elliott,
man, that was
6 seconds back. Denny Hamlin
way to keep, man, Suarez been a pain all day with that.
Out of turn number 2 right now. Call it 3 car lengths. The spotters are telling him the weather is close.
Byron
is doing everything he can to stay out in front of Bell midway through 3 and 4.
Next time by the line, it'll be 35, make that 34 to go. 2 JGR Toyotas up front,
boy.
and then 3 Hendrick Chevrolets.
Nothing going on at 1010 Motor Club either.
Austin Dillon to take over 5th.
And it's a long way right now, folks, for Denny Hamlin to catch another lap car. That lap car that he would catch.
Clean air, baby, clean air.
Quite a distance up in front. Here comes Bell once again trying to work to the outside of Denny Hamlin.
Denny Hamlin able to get to the gas quickly in turn number 4. He's still
I picked Lenny. He's going to fail me again.
Hamlin once again watching very
like
carefully where Christopher
trying
Bell
for a championship.
race car right behind him. Bell working
we can't even win an in-season tournament, T-Man.
Maybe 2.5 as they work down into 3 and 4.
I still see blue sky there.
Now shows him the nose underneath.
So Denny Hamlin trying to hold on. There's nobody better aero blocking than Denny Hamlin, and that means just guessing the groove of the guy behind you. Take away his clean air. Leader's back in turn 2.
They're going to catch some lap traffic, and we'll see if that makes a difference. And almost gave Bell the lead a moment ago. Right now,
he stayed out, Chris, when the rain capped. He didn't pit.
Christopher Bell's taking every line he
and then the
can
caution came out.
Denny Hamlin's taking away every line he can. Now 3 car lengths the advantage for the leader.
Hamlin listening carefully to his spotter and watching really
come on, baby,
in his mirror and in that camera as they work their way underneath the pedestrian bridge off of 2. Now he's stretched that lead out to about 4 cars.
So the lightning comes.
Bell may be trying to cool his tires down to maybe mount another charge.
So Chase Elliott has dominated this race, leading 233.
Hard racing right now. Yeah, they're doing good. These 2 guys are battling good.
2 laps from the end. He
being clean too.
Seconds back. So 22 laps later, he's been able to only carve 0.4 tenths of a second off that.
Chase Elliott out front has been unbeatable. Chase Elliott in traffic has become very human, and now he is not really.
I'm so nervous, Robertson.
Kyle Larson now is working.
God, it's right there. That rain is right there, y'all.
Once again, I feel like Kyle Larson, Pat Patterson, one of the cars that's making up the most ground.
I know. If you can see in-car camera from 11 raindrops. The rain is right there.
Down the backstretch. Let's call it 2 car lengths now. Down into turn 3.
30 laps to go.
Excuse me. Looking one more time, Elliott is going to catch another lap car right in front of him.
Yeah, Christopher Bell just saved his tires a little bit. Went back to a half a second.
He'll go right underneath J.J. Yaley. Yaley goes up, gets out of the way, gives him plenty of room. But actually, Christopher Bell may have lost a little bit of ground when that happened. Here comes the leader now. Call it 5 car lengths, guys.
Dissipation trophies.
Need to document that William Byron has just moved by Austin Dillon into the 6th place. So
will he beat a 6?
Toyotas, and then all 4 of the Hendrick Chevrolets.
Yeah, pretty impressive. Now, this battle up front, these are 2 of the drivers who have won the most races. We have 4 drivers with 3 wins. Denny Hamlin, the leader. Christopher Bell, who runs in 2nd.
Yeah, his 600 start, he had done nothing.
Year,
but it's a Ford. They're not going to do nothing here. Denny into lap traffic.
But coming off
they're all staying high.
Once again, Christopher Bell is going to mount the charge, just 1 car length off the back bumper of Denny Hamlin.
Had a real good
Ricky.
fast lap for Christopher Bell. He closed
yes,
it down
sir.
to
Scott got that fruit punch ready.
Now he's drifted a little further back. Down the backstretch they run. Hamlin is going to catch some more serious lap traffic here in just a minute. Cole Custer right up ahead of him, all 4.
We're going to take a break from Dover Motor Speedway. 25 laps to go as Hamlin goes by. When we come back, we'll take you to the checkered flag commercial-free. Denny Hamlin, Christopher Bell, Chase Elliott, our top 3 on the Monster Mile.
All right, let's listen to Denny Hamlin here. Listen to Denny. NASCAR's allergic to rain.
Still 4.
You're doing the old Michael Waltrip commercial. I'm at the wrong track.
Same lane.
Lap traffic could be effect on Hamlin's run. You're right. Christopher Bell lays back just a little bit more.
Still 5, 1 lane higher. Still 5.
Oh, Custer will be the next lap car that Denny faces here.
5, 6 on the bottom.
Where's Bubba Wallace when you need him in front of you?
5, 5, 1 lane higher. Still 5.
Still 5 car lengths.
5, 1 lane higher. Still 5.
It's like a video game. Yep.
Clear, clear, all clear.
I'm going to get around Cole Custard here.
5 with a lapper.
That rain is, oh my gosh, look at that.
5 to the bottom, he cleared the lapper.
Custard giving him some room. 22 laps to go.
3 to the bottom, momentum you though.
I have a spotter high above the track watching my back, talking me through turns and potential dangers on the track. I physically train to handle the stress of driving. And
still 3. One lane lower, 2 back.
2 back. Christopher Bell, 2 back.
Now 2, by 2.
And then Chase and Larson battling.
1 lane higher, 2 lanes higher. By 3, by 3. By 4, no run.
Come on, Denny.
3 back, 1 lane
Question
higher.
is, did Christopher Bell use his tires?
Hamlin has run top 5 all day. He assumed the lead after some guys made some pit stops here right at the end. One of those drivers was Christopher Bell, who had the lead at the beginning of stage number 3, spun out, somehow didn't get hit with the entire field bearing down on him, went to pit road, got tires under that yellow, stayed on the lead lap, hung out long enough as people made green flag pit stops to catch a yellow, stayed on the lead lap, stayed in contention.
Trouble, got a car in the wall back over here in turn, or excuse me, back in the backstretch. Ross Chastain has brought out the caution here at Dover, and everything just changed.
Wow, this is going to set up a lot. Caution is out now for the 6th time here in the Autotrader Echopark Automotive 400. Chastain coming to pit road. He can't make it, actually. The car spun out. And for Chastain,
come on,
Chastain, on the apron, and Pat, it doesn't look like he's able to move anywhere.
Yeah, no, you're exactly right. He doesn't even seem to be making an effort. He tries to get the wheel going, but
did Logano spin him?
The AMR safety crew is over here to make sure he's okay. He was just headed to the pit road, and the thing kind of jumped left on him before he could get to the pit road, got into the grass, and couldn't get it going again.
So
Chastain got monstered.
For a frantic finish, they will try to outrace each other and the weather, because we see some dark clouds that look very ominous not that far in the distance.
Denny Hamlin last pitted on lap 327.
$10 super chat from the chat. Thank you and Miss Spain for another awesome weekend, bringing us fun times with great people. $10 super chat from Tiffany. Thank you so much, Tiff. We appreciate you. Everybody, thank you everybody from a super chat today. We thank you so much. We thank you for watching today. All the fun here today. We had a great time. And we'll be back next week for Indianapolis for sure. But thank you so much. Everybody tell Tiff thank you as well.
Hamlin, Bell, Elliott, Larson, Bowman, Byron.
Oh man,
stay out.
That's it for Hamlin. He's gonna have to pit.
Pay these crew chiefs the big money, and of course, all these teams have.
Chastain just hit the wall.
War rooms back at their shop. And
yeah, he didn't want a Denny win.
Different computer analysis of the quickest way to get
11 and 20 are gonna have to pit.
Not the fastest way.
We'll
just
see.
The least amount of time.
What is the crossover on this set of tires? Are we there for Denny Hamlin? Are we there for the people behind him? That's what we don't know. Track position, you saw Denny Hamlin do a great job of holding off Christopher Bell. The lead car has been able to aero block and be very efficient at it.
So Hamlin is now going to have his tires go through their second cycle, right? He's already run them, cooled them down. Now we have another yellow where hot tires will cool down. He'll try to fire off again if we get the chance to restart this race. And so far, fingers crossed.
All right, let's see what happens here.
Very interesting to see how
cautions breed cautions too, as well,
It is
y'all.
going to be very, very interesting. Now,
Look at Reddick gives a spot between with Briscoe in the middle of them.
At Dover Motor Speedway.
And where's John Hunter
This
Nemechek
could really change everything.
and
Denny
Ty
Hamlin came
Dillon?
in as the defending winner.
Nemechek 2 laps down. Look at this. 23rd and 24th.
Still whittling down the laps here. We are
Look at
under
this.
caution here at Dover Motor Speedway. Pit road will remain closed, so they're not going to be able to pit
All
this
right,
time by.
make sure you hit that like.
Man,
trying to
I
get
wanna
to
see this
400
race go
likes.
to
We're
the end,
28
especially now
away
with the late race
from
restart.
400
But,
likes.
it's
Y'all
really
help us out.
interesting to see what's happening all
I think it's gonna
around
miss the
All
track.
that sunshine has gone away, and a very menacing cloud is hovering over the Monster Mile right now. They're starting to drag off the Ross Chastain Moose Chevrolet.
Starting to see
So
some rain.
When that car gets to pit lane, we'll have to see if NASCAR opens up pit lane at that point. We'll have to see what our track conditions are at that point as well.
pit road is shut
We're
down
ever
right
so
now.
Close to the full distance as they go by the start-finish line this time. We have 14 laps to go.
Let's give you a full field rundown as they run right now here under caution number 6 with 14 to go. Denny Hamlin
Oh,
is your
boy.
race leader. Christopher Bell second. Chase Elliott third. Fourth is Kyle Larson. Fifth, Alex Bowman.
And he's
Sixth,
only
William
chances to
Byron.
stay out.
Seventh, Austin Dillon. Eighth, Ryan Blaney. Ninth, Tyler Reddick. And Mark Chase Briscoe is 10th. They're going to bring the cars down pit road, not to pit, but to stop there to get track drying equipment out. So we just stopped at 10th with Chase Briscoe.
So 11th is Ty Gibbs, and then we have Bubba Wallace 12th.
What a huge
13th,
tarp
Michael
over the
McDowell,
speedway.
Noah Gragson 14th. 15th, Brad Keselowski. Zane Smith
Yep,
16th.
here comes the
17th,
rain.
Ryan Priest. Chris Buescher 18th. 19th, Austin Cindric. Kyle Busch in 20th.
Or down rain.
Joey
Come
Logano was
on.
-1 lap. He had a pit road speeding penalty. Justin Haley runs in 22nd. 23rd, John Hunter Nemechek. Ty
Tennessee
Dillon
Smokey
is
says this
24th.
race is done.
25th, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Todd Gilliland 26th. Riley Herbst 27th. 28th.
I thought a storm was going to miss us yesterday, and I rained.
31st,
Cats
Ross
and dogs.
Chastain right now, but he'll drop further down the running order.
Let's
as,
have a good
the
finish,
laps start
Jermaine
to
says.
kick off here, at least. Well, actually, if they bring him down pit road, it'll freeze everything. So Ross currently 31st.
We'll see, Epic. We'll
Cole
see.
Custer 32nd, 33rd. Shane Van
We'll see.
Gisbergen, J.J. Yeley 34th.
What's up, Coach? Good to see ya.
35th. Carson Ware 36th, and then A.J. Allmendinger. Cody Ware in 36th. And then 37th, A.J. Allmendinger.
All right, they're going to stop him, it looks like, just shy of the start-finish line, so we won't click off another lap just yet. Brett McMillan tells us from pit road that the rain is lightening up. It is surrounding us now here at Dover Motor Speedway, but if we can get this track dry, again, 14 laps to go. One thing that NASCAR also doesn't want to do, if rain is within a mile of the racetrack, let's say, you're not going to want to restart this race because it could get here quickly, and that could be pretty devastating.
We could
for them,
run
but they're gonna
13
see what they can
laps.
do. But looking out beyond turn number 2, Mark.
I bet it was.
And that looks like a lot of rain right there. It has not hit the racetrack. And we've had this weird phenomenon where we've seen some clouds kind of split, one going towards turn 1 and around us, the other towards turn 3 and 4, and again went around us. And we've been lucky all afternoon long until
Rock
this
says
point.
lots
I
of
think the
light
fans
left.
deserve
Maybe it'll
absolutely
to get the
100%,
rain and dry it
I wanna
off.
see the end of this race just to see if Denny Hamlin on those older tires can continue to hold off.
Lightning in the area,
both,
14 to go. The
Christopher
race is
Bell
done.
and
Tennessee
Chase
Smokey
Elliott.
says.
Bell has led 67 laps today. Chase Elliott 238.
Let's take a look at the bracket challenge, Mark. Again, the in-season tournament had 32 drivers in head-to-head.
Nice, the
matchups in
fastest
Atlanta.
car, most
That
laps
field was
led.
Cut in half. Really, a lot of that field was cut in half in a lap 70 wreck on the racetrack, which was truly the big one. Then we went 16 drivers at the Chicago Street Course. That 16 whittled down to 8 at Sonoma Raceway.
Who won the
Now
Dover
we're down to
Demolition
4.
Derby?
In the first matchup, Tyler Reddick and Ty Gibbs. Tyler Reddick, 9th. Ty Gibbs is 11th. How about the other one, Mark?
And then we have
Exactly,
John
Karen,
Hunter
you're right.
Nemechek. He's down a lap in 23rd, 24th, down a lap right behind him, Ty Dillon.
Yeah,
Wow.
and Mark, the rain has just really come pouring in here to Dover Motor Speedway. I would say in about 2 seconds, we literally just lost the track. That's how quick that one happened.
And it looks like it is coming in a big wave, in a big way. It'll be difficult to restart this race. It really will. There's a lot of rain over there coming through turns 1 and 2 over the top there, and it is going to drop a lot of water on this racetrack.
Yeah, and we're not even getting the hardest of what this cell is. And it's literally just the tail of a cell that's just kind of whipping by us right now. This is the hardest that it's rained since we've been here compared to yesterday and today.
Absolutely, and we just
in a
got
big
little
way,
unlucky.
exactly.
We started this race right on time, and we've had good weather most of the afternoon, and here we are. That
I mean,
last
let's
little
look at it
cell,
this way,
did not
y'all.
sneak by and go around us. It is coming
Christopher
right through
Richfeld tried
Dover
his
Motor
best
Speedway.
with 4
At
fresh
this point,
tires to
again,
get around Denny
NASCAR has
with
termed
13 laps on his
8-10 as
tires,
our kind of
and he still couldn't
final
do it.
spot you can go,
You got
and
to
then
give
they
it to
will give
Denny
the
here.
cars 2 laps
Credit
to
for
go.
him
That
to
is
not
their
let
kind of
Bell
rain policy,
pass.
if you will.
That's talent in
And
itself.
the amount of rain coming down on this racetrack, number one, it's not going to stop for a while. And the amount of rain coming down on this racetrack, I think it would be very difficult to drive this track in a couple hours.
I would agree.
It would be very tough. NASCAR and Dover track officials right now in a really tough spot. They want to see this race go the full distance, but I think Mother Nature might have the final say.
And this is truly a summer shower because it's raining hard and the sun just peeked through the clouds.
That's right.
Right now. And but look, it doesn't matter how much sun's out there right now.
And it's raining like crazy. We got sun beaming down on us.
It's a Rodney Dangerfield
so we have
effect.
the
No
sun in the middle of the
respect.
track, and we can't hardly see the grandstands over in turns 1 and 2. And you look to your left, and where Pat was,
I
over
think he
there
deserves
at the
it.
entry
I
of
mean,
turn 3, hard to see it over there. The rain is really coming down in those 2 areas.
Yeah, it is for sure. Looking at where we are with the field frozen right now, if we were looking
That's
at
right, saved by
Chase
rain.
Elliott has whittled it down on William Byron. He came in at a 14-point deficit. Right now, as we sit, he is -6. Now, on the other side of that, where the cut line is with Bubba Wallace, he's actually gained.
But it might be the Cinderella story might break with the Ty
Bubba Wallace,
Gibbs.
495 points, 9 points ahead of Ryan Preece.
So he came in +3, so he has gained 6 points. Not a lot, but it's the right direction.
Right here,
And
look at
Bubba's
this.
had a solid afternoon, and given
Look
what's
at
happened
this.
to him lately, he needed this kind of race. They've been solid since the drop of the green flag.
Yeah, he has for sure.
And Ty
Give them a lot of
Gibbs
credit.
and
They run
Tyler
right there
Reddick.
at the back of the top 10. In fact, he finished 10th in stage number 2 of this race, and they're doing what they need to do with his crew chief Charles DeNike and that entire team at 2311 Racing. So, field is frozen right now, and it's going to be interesting to see what happens. And I mean, the clouds have literally gone away right above the racetrack, but it's pouring down rain, and the sun is shining brightly, and basically. On the turn 1 and 2 side of the track, it's a clear blue sky. On the turn 3 and 4 side of the track, it's about as hard
When the
as it
green
can be
flag
raining
drops, they will all
anywhere.
have the
We can
same
almost not
opportunity
see
to
the
make the same
grandstands.
changes.
I mean, it's crazy, and there's a little
and
more
the same
rain to come
strategy.
in that cell, but it is really bizarre.
You think they're going to finish it,
because,
Richard?
Again, the sun is shining bright. Look to our right, blue skies. Look to the left, nothing but gray, nasty clouds right there, dropping a lot of water still on the racetrack. And that's the fans cheering. I'm not sure what they're cheering, but they are cheering out there.
All right, this is incredible. Laura Beth Barnhart and Ben Blevins, our director and engineer, just pointed out there's a rainbow right behind the grandstands, and it is literally, if you want to find a pot of gold, it's in Miles the Monster's hand right now. That is where this rainbow is actually touching down. It is.
I think it's
incredible.
touching down on Miles Beach is where it's touching down over there.
It is pretty incredible to see that. So
It's
so
wet.
now the rain
Call
has
it.
just
That's
stopped,
right.
like literally as fast as it came in, Mark. It is literally, when I say stopped, it's not lightened up. It's stopped. And the sun is shining here on Dover Motor Speedway. So
Oh my gosh.
look, we're waiting to hear from NASCAR on what they're going to do. We are still more than 2.5 hours away from what that time would be for darkness to set
Take an
in
hour and
this
some
race to
to
end.
run
You know,
14
knowing
laps.
NASCAR,
Like, come on.
Again, they will
I'd
fight
understand if it was like
the
100.
best fight they can to get the full distance in. And a lot of these race fans, they duck for cover, and they're right back out, climbing back into their grandstand seats.
Give it
At
an
this
hour,
point,
NASCAR.
The rain has just about completely subsided, as you talked about, and it is
We don't have
some
time.
ugly clouds away from us just over the 3rd and 4th turns. Sun down on the racetrack. That could help the drying process. So we'll have to see what NASCAR decides to do. It's kind of a weird area here at 539. And again, it's going to take a while to get this thing dry. However,
he's in first place, Nate.
It's still hot. If we still have the sun out, that is the best
7-Eleven Slurpee CeeLo. You need
cars
the
on the
sugar.
racetrack. So we'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah, it looks like drivers are out of their cars right now, and and again, it's the wait and see. But it's kind of the strangest thing. It's summertime, and as quickly as this rain moved in, it moved out just as quickly, and there is not a drop coming down from the sky. I don't see any little puddles being splashed by raindrops. And when the sun is behind the clouds right now, but it's sure when it's out, it raises the temperature by like at least.
Yeah, next week they'll win the $1 million. Next week,
the track surface gets even hotter than that.
But if they end it right here, it'll be Riddick versus Nemechek.
A full army of track drying stuff here. The Toyota track drying team. We've got jet dryers. Suburban Propane has these other small dryers that can take care of pit road. So they have an army of vehicles to be able to dry the racetrack. The only question at this point, do they have enough time? We are 5:40 Eastern time. The 8:10 is the kind of the sunset part of the day here in Dover. So NASCAR, we get to that point and we're still racing for whatever reason, NASCAR would give the teams just 2 laps to end it at 8:10. So that's the
we're discussing rainbows and barometric pressure. I can't stop laughing.
Dover Motor Speedway.
Yeah, and look, if you also wonder, NASCAR
it all goes with rain.
Try and restart a race if they don't think they can get in the full distance. Well,
never over.
That would only take about 5 minutes to be able to do that.
Oh, there goes the jet dryers. Okay, here we go.
And just as we speak, they're bringing the track drying vehicles out onto the racetrack.
It's going to take forever.
It looks like we're going to take a shot at this thing. And again, it's a little bit cloudy overhead now, but the clouds are the sun blocked by a cloud, but it doesn't look to be any kind of a cloud carrying any kind of moisture.
Oh boy,
like the other cloud that was carrying a lot of rain precipitation has kind of gone to the south of us, overturns 3 and 4 and moved away. Nothing overturns 1 and 2 in the front stretch here right now.
Yeah, this is going to take some time to dry. There's no question about that. We're going to hold it here right now, but honestly feeling optimistic that, that it looks like we might be able to get this race resumed. Only 14 laps to go here at Dover Motor Speedway and the Autotrader Echopark.
14 laps to go.
Mark, I really feel
and
like
they're going to dry this track.
NASCAR,
unbelievable.
They want everything to try and happen to make this happen and get this race finished, even if it has to happen 90 minutes from now, 2 hours.
Take about a half an hour. I don't think it's going to take longer than that.
Final laps.
The only folks I can believe that don't want to see the race restarted are all the Denny Hamlin fans. I mean, he's got the lead right now, and they would certainly take it. His tires, as we've talked about, 13 laps more.
Speaking of taking shots, $20. T. Lee, $20 super chat. T. Lee, thank you so much, T. Lee. We appreciate that. Garrett B says, speaking of taking shots, I say time, tires, rain, track drying, or rain shortage gets mentioned. Take a drink. There you go.
Denny Hamlin, 46 and holding.
I think so, Skyler. They're going to try it.
Interesting how this is playing out here at the Monster Mile in Dover. Now, one thing we do know, Mark, in a situation like this is if we look at it, and we do go back to racing, they're going to have to open pit road before they do that. So let's just say we could restart now with 10 to go. Well, with these cars having run through the water and everything else, I have to imagine that they're going to come down and make a pit stop and get fresh tires on there at this point.
Will all of them do that?
I don't,
somebody's going to take a chance. Somebody is.
Maybe you get them cleaned off. We know they've been cooled off.
Oh, sorry. What happened? What did I do? I don't know what I did. 1 second. Jeez.
Out when you knew it was raining.
Yeah, I mean, that was a huge break, obviously, to get all of our track position back. And the Rheem Camry's strong. It's as strong as any of them out there. It's going to be all about who wins this restart. And, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I mean, if you stay out and you have a couple guys stay out behind you.
At Echopark Speedway a few weeks ago, it rained and that dried the track, and all heck, I was there, that man. I was there. I understand. I remember that.
I hope we get to finish this thing off.
Now, you had a big moment earlier in the race.
I remember
you lost
that.
it in front of the whole field. What went through your mind in that moment and that they narrowly missed you?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think any way everyone was going to drive by. not hit me, but thankfully, you know, we're racing against the best guys in the Cup Series, and yeah, they were able to squeak by. And
Yeah,
not
it's
make
not going to rain
contact and didn't
anymore
damage the
either.
cars. So right back in the hunt with that lucky break.
Thanks, Christopher. That's Christopher Bell, who's running in that second position right now, guys.
All right, thank you very much, Heather. And I have to say, if there's a horseshoe today, it is certainly planted in the seat of Christopher Bell's car, because with that spin, leading the race, he spun in front of 36 other cars, Mark, and not a single one hit.
Chase Elliott and he were battling at the restart of the third and final stage of the race as the leader.
That piece right there got us.
Spun by himself midway between turns 3 and 4. If he wins this race, what a story that is going to be. We've had some spin and wins before, but I'm not sure we've had a spin and 35 cars miss the lead car and not wreck him, and then that car go on to win. So if Christopher Bell wins this race, I'm going to do my best to get around him down there, maybe in the media center.
Grayson, what's up, man? Good to see you.
Yeah, we have a casino right off the back straightaway here.
Get down there and pull big one time for Christopher Bell, man.
Yeah. So the Toyota Tundra track drying team
Dave
is
says
out
they
there
should
right
just
now.
call
That
it.
is the first line
Hamlin
of defense
is not
drying
losing the
off the track.
restart.
They actually blow
Chase
water
Elliott
off
knows
of the surface.
he's
Then
done.
the
Just
jet
call
dryers
it and
follow
give it to
them with
Hamlin.
heat
There you go,
and
Dave.
actually dry it. We also
I
have
agree
the
with Dave.
sweeper that is there to suck up some of the water that the
We're gonna do all this
track
for
drying team is putting out
14
there on the
laps, which is going to take 10
And,
minutes.
the sun is shining now here at Dover Motor Speedway, which is great. It's a concrete racing surface. It could dry fairly quick. Let's go to Heather DeBow.
And here now with Chase Elliott, you guys were talking about that battle you had going on the restart there with Christopher Bell. So just kind of take us through what we just saw recently on track before the downpour.
Yeah, I mean, we, you know, felt like we were in a really nice spot. You know, had control of the race. Had a clean,
Honestly, I think they should call it. It'll probably take too long to dry the track in time.
We had enough gas to get to the end, not, you know, barring a caution. But
Thank you, Karen.
Yeah, you know, rain came and things changed, and that's part of it. So, you know, I think we're in a position right here, right now, where, you know, we have to decide whether or not we want to pit.
What are we teaching our children? We have to get this race back going.
Left on the lead lap. So yeah, I don't know. We did run a pretty good while right there, so I do think there's going to be some advantage in tires.
Yeah, put on the rain tires, and whoever survives 14 laps wins.
And, you know, hopefully we make the right guess and go from there.
If you had to make that decision right now, which way would you lean?
I don't have the information in front of me to make the decision, but we'll certainly go talk about it. And you know, I don't know how many cars are on the lead lap or what everybody's situation is. I know what our situation is, but that's not, you know, that's not always the entire picture, right? So we just need to make sure that we, you know, look at the whole thing and make an educated guess, make an aggressive decision, and
Chase.
you know, I'll go drive as hard as I can. And hopefully, try to get a win.
Thanks, Chase.
See you, Chase.
I've got to believe if some of those guys up front pit, at this point in the race, we've got 20 cars on the lead lap, right? Guys like Kyle Busch got to win. If they want to make the playoff, they've got to win. And there's a whole bunch of drivers in that group: McDowell, Gregson, Keselowski, Zane Smith, Ryan Preece, Chris Busch. They're not going to pit. If the leaders go down pit road, they're going to take their shot. They're going to stay
Then he
out.
needs
At least some of
tires.
them
I don't think he needs tires, but he's low on gas.
Mike McDowell's crew chief, because he is willing to go out.
They can do
on a
14
limb
laps
and
in
get a
like
win
10
Any
minutes.
possible way they can. I have a feeling they might be among the ones staying out. Let's go down to Brett McMillan.
Denny Hamlin headed back
That's
to his
right.
bus for a
More
little
time
while,
to
and
Spain by yourself.
drying. I tell you had a heck of a battle going on there, and you kind of similar to last
Put them in the
year,
dryer
where you were using
trucks
your
to
mirrors
have them
and,
race each other.
your teammate back there
That's
kinda
right.
go through what's going through your mind a little bit.
Yeah, it's just
I like that though. Put the rain tires on, and who can survive 14 laps
we
wins.
just finish it out, you know, without the break. But you know, this track will dry super quick, and I'm gonna go back to the bus, change my suit. This thing's soaking wet. That way, when we go back racing, I feel like I got fresh tires. 'Cause I'm starting the day with a fresh suit.
I know I would assume that everybody's going to come in and pit at that point in time. Would you think?
We're gonna find out.
And he says it with a smile.
Nobody's going to show their hand now. I mean, Jay Elliott, well, you know, we got to check all the
Race
teams
of the
on
Titan
you know,
dry-
how many cars
dryers,
are-
yep.
Nobody is going to show their hand right now.
Why would you? You know,
Do not tip off anybody. If you're one of the cars up front, if you are Hamlin, Bell, Elliott, Larson, Bowman, Byron, you're not letting anybody know what your plan is.
No, you are definitely not.
You're trying to hold those cards as tight as you can until you absolutely
Track doesn't
gotta
look
play.
bad.
Absolutely, and that's what makes this fun, Mark. With everything that we see here and everything happening here at Dover Motor Speedway, and just what these teams are going to do and what they're going to be willing to do. And
You can't tell if it's wet or dry. I can't tell
that's
it.
the biggest question here. How can you do it? How can you make something happen?
NASCAR
in this
didn't have
race? Let's
rain
go
tires
back
in New
down to pit
Hampshire a few
road
years
and
ago.
head
I
to the
remember that
bus.
race,
I'm here
man.
now with William Byron, who's sitting on the pit wall, just kind of watching everybody try to squeegee the pit road off and dry things off. So kind of a surprise there with the rain, even though you guys knew it was coming, not quite sure when. You did get hung out to dry a little bit when that one caution came out, and you guys were thinking you were ahead of Christopher Bell. So just
7 subscribers away from 33,900 if you haven't subscribed yet, and we're trying to get to 400 likes for 400 miles, 385 likes. We're 15 away.
How quick the rain shower was, just a typical,
I am not on a comfy couch.
So now it's clear, so we'll see what happens here for sure.
I saw Rudy Fugel, your crew chief, coming up to talk to you right before I interrupted to interview you, so I'm not sure that you
Just
guys have had time
subscribe.
to talk
Dominance
about what your plan will
of
be, but
Denny.
what
I
are you
love
thinking
it.
you guys might do
Dominance of Denny. I love it, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's gonna
That's
be,
awesome. Dominance of Denny. Great, great, great.
board. Just
Thanks for
depends
subbing,
on,
buddy.
kind of how long the caution is and how many laps you'll get. So it'll be interesting.
All right, a lot of unknowns here in Dover today. And William
Hamlin
Byron
2025, this is the year. I hope so.
Love Heather DeBow and Brett. They keep asking the question. They don't get an answer.
Thank you,
but
Thomas,
I
for
like the
subbing
fact
as
they
well.
keep
Appreciate
pressing
you.
These lead cars, you going to pit or not? And again, those guys are going to try to keep their cards close at hand.
2 wrecks coming. We'll see, Danny.
Again, as I've talked about, with 20 cars
There's the
on
Monster
lead
Mile
lap,
trophy.
not everybody is going to pit. Again, there's so many drivers out there that could use a win to punch their ticket into the playoff that are in that group from 11th on down. Ty Gibbs is 11th.
If that thing fell over, there's no straps on it or nothing.
Zane Smith, Ryan Priest, Chris Buescher. Cindric has already won a race. He's in the playoff. And then Kyle Busch. So basically, 9 out of the 10 drivers running 11th to 20th on the board right now.
I believe in Ty Dillon, CeeLo. I know Ty Dillon's going to stay out. You know he is.
Into the playoffs. So you got to.
He's a lap down, though.
They're the guys that need to hold on. To give you a little bit of a synopsis, if you will, of what we've had to this point.
The Jets are going to win the Super Bowl.
13 lead changes. 6 cautions for 34 laps, and we've had only 2 cautions for cause. One when Christopher Bell, who's currently running second, spun from the lead on a restart as he was battling Chase Elliott as we got ready to restart stage number 3. Spun. Somehow the entire field bearing down on him missed him and did not damage his race car. Came back, stayed out after green flag pit stops by many of the leaders, hung out a little bit longer, got a yellow flag, and was able to then.
He stayed out under his last caution in the rain several laps ago. Yeah, so Bell, who was wrecked, got lucky by staying out.
Caution for cause. That was Ross Chastain had a problem, and that was the last time that we had a caution for cause, which led to the rain, which led to now the red flag. Chase Elliott has led 238 laps. He's led this event twice for 238 coming into the race. He had led
5 more likes to 400 likes.
all
Thanks, guys.
Season long. So he certainly doubled
Drivers
up.
to your
Christopher
cars.
Bell has led
Radio
3
call.
times
I don't
for
think that's going to happen
67
anytime
laps.
soon.
This juncture of the race was the only time Denny Hamlin, who basically ran top 5 for most of the second half of this race, has been able to lead.
He looked like he was in a good mood.
He is currently frozen at 46 laps led. Then Chase Briscoe has led 13. Carson Hocevar has led 5. As far as the biggest movers since we started this race, Ryan Blaney has moved up 23 spots. Blaney currently running 8th. Noah Gragson up 22. Gragson is currently running in the 14th spot. Let's go down. Nope.
All right, let's direct some traffic here real quick. Just want to notify our affiliates that right now track drying is happening, and it's happening fairly well here at Dover Motor Speedway. Here at the top of the hour, we're going to turn programming back to you and come back at 6:30 Eastern Time, where we hope to be closer to resuming this race here in the Autotrader Echopark Automotive 400. So we just want to make sure that stations down the line know we're going to send programming back to you here at the top of the hour and come back at 6:30. Let's now.
All right, so it's going to be a little bit here, at least 30 minutes. So I guess we will, let's see what we can do here. We can do some trivia, or do you guys want to watch, the rest of, we were watching our last video from Atlanta last time. We can do that, or we can watch my video from Nashville, which we did a awesome video as well from Nashville when we did the Cup Series for the Cracker Barrel 400. That was pretty fun too. Hamlin interview, been in a good mood, seems to be good. We'll see. We'll see if, you know, I mean, he's got to play it good for the cars here. So 1 second here. Let me, that's the radar. I think we're good on the radar. So that was, there's that. That was the rain that went through, and I don't see any other rain anytime soon. So I think we're good after this. So we don't have to worry about the rain. So let's just discuss the weather reports in the USA. It's fascinating. Know your video of last family vacation, please. Let's see here. I don't have any of those ready to go yet, but I will have some of those soon. Oh, I brought the wrong one over. Bring this one over here. And big one incoming on the restart. We'll see. How many caution laps will NASCAR allow to help dry the track? Let's see here. Let's see. YouTube Studio. Channel. Videos. And let's look at let's watch this one right here.
Get your Bad Brad t-shirt if you want. What is up, y'all? It is the Cracker Barrel 400 day. The first annual Cracker Barrel 400. We were here for the first annual Ally 400, and now we're here for the Cracker Barrel 400. You ready to have some fun today? Yep. He's ready to have some fun. He's got his Denny on too. Denny. I'm supporting all of them today, but hoping that Denny gets a win. Let's go check out some more of those haulers, some shops, some shirts. Let's go check it out. Come along, as we're here at the Nashville Super Speedway. So it's a lot more crowded than it was out here we were here Friday. Lots of folks out here on the gangway. Got a live concert going on over here, and lots of people. They got a little mini Cracker Barrel.
How many of y'all's been out downtown to see?
Mini Cracker Barrel. You want to be like Ross Chastain and go have you a Busch Light right there. We looked at the other side yesterday or day before. Now here is the Penske hauler. Team Penske. And Josh Perry as well. Penske hauler. And then right next to that is the RFK front row and Haas Ford performance hauler. All the cars there. Get your Bad Brad t-shirt if you want it. There's that. And then you got your RCR hauler as well. Kyle Busch, Austin Dillon, and also Jesse Love and Austin Hill. And then you got your JGR and 2311 hauler, and that's where we're going. Go check out some stuff. They got William Swallowage, Taylor Gray, Christopher Bell, the legend in training as well, Christopher Bell, Denny Hamlin, Tyler Reddick, Riley Herbst, Bubba Wallace, all down there. And then there's the Legends of NASCAR hauler as well.
Let me ask you guys that question
NASCAR.
one more time.
NASCAR Classic.
Ready to see a BMX show today or what? All right, guys. Well, let's get this party started. Like I said,
Gordon and Earnhardt.
Third day of shows. It has been hot out here.
And of course, you got Haley and Stenhouse and all those over there too. So the tip is you got to get this stuff early. Don't do it on race day, the cup day. You got to do it like on a Friday. Get what you get, because whatever is here will be what's there all weekend. They're not going to bring anything new, even though we were told they're going to bring in new stuff. So check it out early so you're not standing in line.
On our way inside the track.
So in the VIP area, there's the High Rock House, High Rock Vodka, Dale Jr. and his wife. But right out here side of turn 3 and 4, you've seen a little bit. We were here before. I got Lloyd Gregson, looks like, on the TV there. And they got a little area to sit and chill. Seats are premium. We got food over here, which is not very good at all. I got like mac and cheese and cheesesteaks, which was nasty, and the chicken fingers were We got a bar here, and then a bar right there. And that where we did our live stream, and I've had some shots from up there as well. But there's other places you can sit and watch the race, or stand and watch the race. It's very loud over here, so you'll need your hearing protection. But all here in turns 3 and 4 as they whiz by. But that's a cool spot because you can see the whole entire track from up there. But this is a place right here for AC. It's still loud in there though. It's really loud. Not as bad, but the AC is getting there. They serve drinks and stuff in there as well. What places to sit. We were here yesterday during the Xfinity race, but here's another wide shot. They got a bar right here. And you can see, sitting these things right here, you can see outside. And this is the best part of the being in here, right here. The fan. And the AC that's going on in here too. But kind of a little hotter today than it has been the last 2 days, but still enjoying it. What's up, Junebug? Cup Garage Day on race day. A lot more people here than there was the other day. All the cars are already on pit road. Okay. Down here, Joe Gibbs Racing, and then Hendrick Motorsports and Lawson.
What's up, girl?
So all the fans writing their names on the start-finish line, of course, as we just showed you, me writing it down. Subscribed on the Go with CeeLo NASCAR content. YouTube, baby. Okay, maybe I should have put YouTube. So pre-race concert, I'm not sure who she is, but she apparently won some upcoming rising star. So she's putting on a concert. And everybody getting ready for driver introductions and pre-race ceremonies and all that stuff. So there it is, good stuff. Ryan at the right place at the right time, just got Dale Jr.'s autograph by just standing there. Nice. Well, we just got some good autographs by the drivers. We got Blaney, we got Chastain, we got, who else we got?
Oh, you know.
Bubba. We also got Lawson. And Ryan got Dale Jr. We're down here for driver intros. Let's check them out.
Last year's Xfinity Series winner, John Hunter Nemechek.
John Hunter Nemechek.
Rolling up 35th.
Heim time. It's Heim time, baby.
In the 32nd position, the number 99, hailing from
Daniel Suarez.
The first international champion in the Xfinity Series, mi amigo, Daniel Suarez.
Suarez, baby. Cold custard.
Rolling out 28. This 2021 Cup Series champion won the first ever Cup Series right here in Nashville. The same season, none other than Young Money Kyle Lawson. Starting 27th today, Chevy. Carson Hocevar. the 24th spot. Took over the 88 when Dale Jr. stepped down, then moved to the number 48 in Jimmy Johnson's seat.
Bowman the showman.
To pressure. The showman, Alex Bowman.
Bowman the showman.
New Zealand, the Kiwi, SVG.
SVG.
In the 22nd position, the number 54 Toyota, this NASCAR Xfinity Series champion, racked up 7 wins in 2022. Welcome, Ty Gibbs!
Shark blood.
Ryan Priest.
Keep all 4 wheels on the ground, Ryan.
That's my Stenhouse Jr.
Rocky. Rocky Spinhouse.
In the 12th position, the number 23, this two-time. Starting 11, all the way from the pool hall in Dawsonville, Georgia.
Chase.
Let's give it up for Chase Elliott. Hey, make some noise for the pilot of the number 17, Chris
Mr. Busher. Wow. Why does he get fireworks? I know.
Starting ninth, your reigning Cup Series champion, Nashville Super Speedway race winner, driver the number 22 Team Penske Ford, Joey Logano. Starting eighth, Michael McDowell. Roll McDowell. This year's All-Star Race winner. 3 points race wins this season in the number 20 Toyota. It's Christopher Bell! Career win number 37. Driving the number 6, RFK Racing Ford, Brad Keselowski!
Bad lap, Brad.
In the 5th spot, coming off his Coca-Cola 600 win last week at Charlotte, driving the number 1 for Trackhouse Racing, 2023 Nashville race winner, Ross the Watermelon Man, Just He'll roll off for this California kid, the 2024 NASCAR Cup Series regular season champion, driving the number 45 Toyota for 2311 Racing, Tyler
Reddick! Let's go, Tyler!
Rolling off third, this driver, the iconic number 24. This driver loves racing under the lights, leads all drivers with 4 night race wins in the next-gen car. It's William Byron. Now, let's meet the drivers starting on the front row for tonight's Nashville Super Speedway Cracker Barrel 400.
Let's hear it, folks. Come
Starting
on.
second, 2-time race winner this season, Martinsville, Darlington, co-owned 2311 Racing, driving the number 11 Toyota.
Show 'em how it's done, Denny.
Ladies and gentlemen, starting on the pole for the second consecutive week in the number 19 Bass Pro Shops Toyota for Joe Gibbs Racing. Give it up for Chase Briscoe. Why not, man? I'm coming for that number 1. There you have it, race fans. the starting lineup. Tonight's NASCAR Cup Series coverage here at Nashville Super Speedway. Are y'all ready for a race tonight? Let me hear ya! Thank you all so much for joining us for our pre-race experience. We ask that you now please clear the ball field.
Awesome. Down here on the front row. This is also Denny Hamlin's 700th start. 700th start for Denny Hamlin. Rolls off second. We are right here in the pole sitter's pit box right here. Chase. For the win tonight. Who you got? Denny Hamlin? And who you got winning?
I want SVG. I need a Kiwi.
SVG wins his very first oval. She's going major dark horse. Major dark horse. So, I got Larson. He's got Denny. She's got SVG. Everybody, we're gonna come into turn one here.
round of pit stops. That's some that haven't pitted yet, but we were there for Denny's pit. Still in the first stage.
All right, we're at the start of the second stage. Here we go, turn 4. races that end on long runs like that. Come on, NASCAR, give us some excitement. Give us some excitement. Give me a caution. Denny needed one bad. Anyway, Denny gets a third place victory. You know, it's good. It's good. Another tip, you wait for the drivers to do their interviews as they walk toward the Cup garage. So you just wait and you walk with them. Look at Ryan. I've taught him well. Intercept, intercept, intercept. Boom, look at that. Host of All right, that is a wrap of the Cracker Barrel 400 weekend. Had a great time, and I want to first say thank you to my good friend Tom. Make sure you go check out Tom at fourwheelmarketing.com. If you guys want to come to a race like the Nashville Super Speedway, you guys can. You can stay in the pits. You can stay over there, back there, back there. You can stay over there. You can stay anywhere. Make sure you check out Tom at fourwheelmarketing.com. Also want to thank JGR for the passes this weekend. We appreciate you guys. Definitely a VIP treatment all weekend. So hope you guys enjoyed the vlogs. Make sure you hit the like on this one if you didn't. Anything that you saw on this vlog, Denny not winning, or Ryan Blaney winning, or pit stops, or whatever you saw, make sure you hit the like for it and subscribe to the channel. We thank you so much, and we will see you soon for some more NASCAR content on the go at CeeLo. Now we have to go turn in our scanners. We really need to buy some scanners.
Yeah, we need to buy some. This is getting too ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, we should have.
All right, y'all. Hope you guys enjoyed that really quick thing there. We lost a lot of people, but well, that's okay. All right, we are ready for a restart. Apparently, the drivers are being called to their drivers.
To the
so
air at 6:30 Eastern Time. 6:30 Eastern Time.
So
station
7 more
for
minutes before PRN comes back on. But we are about to go green. The track is dry. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Make sure you check out our videos. We have a great time when we go to the NASCAR races. Tomorrow I'll be releasing the Quaker State 400 video for you guys. So make sure you check that out when it comes out. Give it a like and a comment. But I can't remember his name, but I remember him, T. Lee. Yes, T. Lee. Drivers being called to their drivers. So we're here, ready to go. PRN's going to come on in about 7 minutes. So hopefully we'll get some more folks back in here as everybody kind of just left. But that's okay. They'll come back. I hope. We'll see. But that's all right. I wanted to... We probably could have done some trivia, but you know, cover some things. I got to take a little break too while that happened. So appreciate everybody being here today. Thanks so much. We got over 400 likes. We got over 33,900. And now we resume our regularly scheduled concrete left turn for the miles left the monster. I never left. Awesome, Tiff. I appreciate you being here. That was awesome. It was a good time. Fun times, but there we go. Drivers in their cars. Drivers in their cars. Yes, sir. Let's see if I can pull this up like this and like this.
Said something. When we go green, how
do you mentally prepare for that?
Well, I mean, it's a driver. You just go give 100%. I would just say the best part for the team.
You're welcome.
Chiefs with this being so.
You're quite welcome.
Major decision, and when sometimes when the caution comes out and you only have 30 seconds, or maybe just right around under green.
Close it out, Denny. You're not done exactly, right? Yep, pretty much.
6th or 8th, you're like looking in the mirror and kind of judge off that. But everyone knows what they're going to do, and I cannot wait to see how this works out. Make all your headway early when you're still side by side. The second this gets single file with a couple laps to go, it'll be very, very hard to pass you.
B-roll, is that what they call it, Mad Steve? B-roll? That's what we call it? B-roll. Got to have something for rain delays.
Yeah.
And 20 cars on the lead lap is what I was being told. So we'll be interested to see if anyone comes out.
Oh, there'll be some come.
Some
for
come.
sure. Samwelb.
Maybe you would know. You would have a better pulse on that. Yeah, that would be Steve. Steve, what do you think?
I'm Hamlin, Bell, Elliott, Larson stay out. I have Bowman and Byron. Bowman might stay out, but Byron's for sure pitting. There's no way I think Byron lines up in 6th. And then from behind that, it's really who you are and what you need for the rest of the year, right, Dale? We've had this conversation, and I like what Adam was saying, or excuse me, what Parker and those guys down there were saying, and Jamie, because, you know, I think the decision's made for the front two. But then it's like, what do you do? How far back do you want to start on old tires? And what's on the line? I think last week at Sonoma, we saw more stay out than I thought, and I think it's going to be that way again. Yeah, I don't like this. I mean, this reminds me of so many races that we've had here at Dover where, just, you know, you don't have the rain delay, but you had that late yellow. You ran, you know, handful of laps, 40 to 50 laps on your tires, 10 laps to go. Do you pit? Do you not pit? And it's going to be a right decision for a couple. And somebody back there like Kyle Busch may stay out, you know, try to restart 5th, 6th, something like that, salvage a good result. But you're probably going to have at least half the majority come to pit road and try to put the tires on. Some may just do 2. Oh, yeah, right? Some do 4. You're more than likely going to find yourself in a situation when this restart gets ready to go. You're going to be thinking, man, did we make the right choice? I don't feel confident about this where I'm sitting right now. I think 20 cars in the lead lap. I think you're going to have 6 or 7 stay out. You're going to have another 5 or 6.
We're going to finally see a Dover big one.
Top 10, and I just don't know what you're getting. I wouldn't have said this when the rain started.
Or outtakes. Yeah. Glad to have that B-roll. Hit that like, Lone Wolf. That's right, buddy. Thanks so much for being here.
Control this restart. I'm gonna have a really cool, fast, high grip racetrack. I just got to go out there and make 10 or 8 or 10 great laps. And I believe there'll be a buffer between him and the new tires, and he can get the job done. So this decision is made. Everyone else really has to go to bed with whatever that choice is. Well, not even. It was a year ago. Denny Hamlin took the lead from the comes out, and then he controlled the race from the outside. So I think the decision is for Denny. It's going to be a Denny Bell front row, and I think the decision is going to be basically who is clear in the
$20 best NASCAR stream and chat right here. Lone Wolf, thank you for that $20 super chat. Everybody tell Lone Wolf, thank you so much, Lone Wolf, for the $20 super chat. Thank you guys so much. Everybody that's super chatted today, we appreciate you so much.
Denny was in control on older tires, and at that time, that was on stickers, and Hamlin was able to win the restart. Now they're both.
Hopefully we don't have a Nashville. Exactly, Matthew. I was there for that too. Golly. I have a video of that one too. I got a vlog of that one too, Matthew. I'm scared, CeeLo. I know.
Yeah, Steve, you were talking about decisions that have to be made. If you're Adam Stevens and the call is to just follow the 11 of Denny Hamlin, just whatever they do, we'll do as well.
Oh, if I'm Adam Stevens, there's no chance I'm pitting. Because I'm either the leader, if the 11 pits, or I'm front row. And
Too bad I can't stick around until tomorrow morning. I'd go check out the Hendrick Museum. Charlotte's a pretty cool town, man.
Push a Bowman. There's guys back there. Wallace, who's in 12th. If he can restart top 4, he can jump 6 guys. He's not coming to pit road. We saw it last week when SVG stayed out.
Yep, they're about to go race, Tom.
That's absolutely wrong because like guys stayed behind. Chase Elliott barely got there on new tires last week. So, and I'm not thinking we're going to get 10 green. I think there's a pretty good chance we could have another yellow. I've seen it a million times too. You put new tires on in these scenarios. It's late in the day. This is the performance. This couldn't be a bad.
Proto Joe, what's up, man?
just do not.
Not on there yet.
Capacity. So I don't know. I think you got to stay out on the racetrack. I don't know. It's the winter.
So there's some water coming down through the track there that they're trying to. There's water peeping out, so it's still not dry yet.
Have a win. And then you go to fifth, right? And Alex Bowman, he doesn't have a win, but you think about what they have done today to help their cause in relation to the cut line. He's gained almost 30 points.
Only one caution lap. Let's get that boogity going. Let's go. Right, Phil? Phil Cosby.
Minus 40 for the Autotrader Echopark Automotive.
All right, here we go. Why is my mouse not?
Fantastic.
There we go. There we go. 1 second. Yeah.
Track to get dry. They're going to drive pit road. But they're
Open pit road the first time by, so they're just pulling the cars out of where they were parked. They're going to drive that section of pit road, and we're about to get action underway again.
The track is dry. Most of pit road is dry, except for that one lane where you talked about where the cars are parked. And as they go by the start-finish line, 13 laps to go. It looks like we'll have about a 10-lap shootout to finish off this race. Man, oh man, I can't
10-lap shootout.
What's on the line right now? We got the race win, right?
If it ain't lightning, put on them rain tires. Yeah, they can't do rain tires here.
We got the in-season challenge. Tyler Reddick's 9th. He's against Ty Gibbs. Gibbs 11th. The other half of the bracket, John Hunter Nemechek, Ty Dillon, 23rd and 24th, both one lap down, but again, just one
looking
spot
for my mouse.
right
I can't
there next
find
to
it.
each other. So a lot on the line in these final laps here at Dover.
So where we sit, pit road will open. We don't know what these teams are going to do.
Cars
right
rolling.
Now. What we do know
Pace
is that
car
Danny
leading
Hamlin
them out. Let's
currently
go.
has 13 lap older tires than those around him. He was able to hold off Christopher Bell, Chase Elliott, Kyle Larson, Alex Bowman on the last restart. If they all come down for tires, that puts everyone on the same plan. If we see a mix in that, this may be an opportunity to steal a trip to victory lane for someone.
The super chat flurry that came in to defend you in this channel was awesome. I know. It was so cool. And I appreciate you guys. I am blessed to have you guys as friends and colleagues and just awesome community we have here. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys. From ones that just sit here and watch to ones that give their hard-earned money back to the channel, which is a blessing, but I've never expected any of that. So thank you guys again.
Most of the rubber has been washed away in the corners, so they really don't even know what in the world's going to happen when they drop the.
I think the top three stay out no matter who.
They've done an amazing job.
No matter what drivers behind them do.
Track dry, and a lot of times you'll hear people say, "Oh, well, this track it takes
yeah, I've seen that goal.
This one it takes 90." It doesn't matter how big or small the track
and saved
is.
everyone.
It matters what the atmosphere is doing.
Going
and
really
with
slow
the sun
here.
Coming straight out, it really dried the
Oh,
air
Tim,
up,
man, I
which
appreciate
dried
you
the
guys.
track. Concrete will dry faster than asphalt. We've seen
Dominance
this
of
in Indianapolis
Denny,
Motor Speedway,
man.
Mark, where the
New
track
subscriber.
literally dried naturally
Appreciate you being
in
here.
About 45 minutes. So there is
Local
no set
Tennessee
formula.
guy,
It all has to
Marcia.
do with
Thanks
the
so much for
atmosphere.
subbing as well.
NASCAR's done a
We're
great job, along with
96
Mother Nature,
away.
getting us back to
96 away from 34,000. That's crazy.
But Mother Nature,
I don't know. This is going to be interesting. I think I take fresh tires. No, I take fresh air over fresh tires.
It was just such a strange thing.
That's what I say.
This major rainstorm blows in. And I mean, we are getting buckets of rain, and within what, 5-7 minutes, it's over. We got a rainbow behind us, and the sun comes out. So we came up that close, about 7 minutes from ending this race. 7-8 minutes.
I think track position is too important at this point in the race to pit. Exactly, me too. I think you stay out, and I think Christopher Bell tires are worn. I think Denny's got this if he gets a good restart.
Right now, the leader is right there at turn number 2. They're actually going to open.
In this car, clean air is everything. You're right, negative.
Give us a maximum number of laps under green. My question to you, Mark, is this?
Yeah, it is going back to green, D-Van.
Automotive restart zone.
Denny
at Dover, exactly.
You ball them all up
Dad.
together, and there's so much on the line. Again, you've got the race win, you've got the in-season tournament, and those cars, you know. So you got the guys up front, you got in the backside of the top 10, Gibbs and Reddick, going after the finals for the in-season tournament. Then you go back a little farther in the pack, there's Nemechek and Dillon right with each other, fighting it out to get to the finals at Indianapolis. So you have a lot going on in this race throughout the entire field. And so I have a hard time believing that'll be the final time through the Echopark Automotive Restart Zone, but you never know. These are pros. These guys know how to race hard and keep themselves out of trouble as well.
Pat Patterson, you've been hanging out up in the elements there at the entrance of turn number 3, and pretty amazed at how quick this dried. What's it like out there for you right now?
It is absolutely beautiful. Sunshine, blue skies, a little bit of a breeze
bad
up here in
knees.
turns 3 and 4. And,
Sunshine, blue sky, and bad knees.
great. A lot of that,
If you know, you
black
know.
rubber that you were talking about
Thanks to
is
everyone who
gone.
has
There's
been
no
here
doubt
for
that the
CeeLo
amount
since
of
the
rain we
beginning.
had,
Also, thank you guys for
got
being
rid
here,
of
y'all.
A bunch of it. And I don't know, for you folks that aren't here with
They're gonna,
us this
Denny's going to
weekend
go to the
listening on
back to give him a
radio,
head start.
Let me tell you, there's a giant building to my left, and it actually is a casino. And what we're getting ready to do right now reminds me a lot of putting $1 or $2 in a big old slot machine and just pulling it down and see what we get. I got a feeling, guys, that
Rolling the
it's gonna
dice here.
seem a lot like that. A lot of people are going to be really happy with what the slot machine.
Tee-hee. Hoo-hoo.
All right, so pits are closed. We just lost Pat there for a minute, so we'll see if we can get him. They are rolling cars. They're not going to open pit road this time by. They're going to open it next time by. And all of the racing happening right now, Mark, there's going to be race on pit road as well among those who pit.
And just to add to the drama, there's now a black helicopter hovering over the racetrack. So we've just added that. Now it's over there towards turns 1 and 2. And so, again, it'll be interesting to see who pits or not. Let's maybe scan with our pit reporters right now. Heather, have you heard anything from anybody about their strategy?
Not really. We're about at the same place as we were when we were interviewing drivers under the rain delay, but a lot of guys are talking about potentially the people pitting or staying out behind them. I
He
heard
pit
Rudy
at
Fugle say
95,
that
like 95 subs to go to
It sounds like they are gonna
34,000.
stay out. But again, everything could change. I could be hearing them talking in code words too.
Here
they've had
comes
some
the
time
big
to all
one.
Talk to each other and evaluate what they think the best option is. So
All right, let's see what happens here.
Call for everybody, and it's going to keep us on our toes down here. That's for sure.
How about
Start racing. Caution laps, help 11.
Everybody's been quiet as far as the leaders go, as to what their strategy is. Not a word. The only thing I've really heard of consequence is that it's 12 degrees cooler than it was when the rain started. So that's something to keep in mind, along with the fact that you guys mentioned that it's pretty much a green racetrack.
So pit road, they have lost the lighting.
He
system
says, appreciate
for
you,
pit
CeeLo.
road. So
Been
there's
you
a
with you
person
for a
now
long
at the
time. You
entry
are
of pit
awesome,
road
but
waving
you
a
are a
red
true
flag
fan
or a
of
green
him.
flag. He's
I
about
am
to
an
wave a
Elliott
green
fan
flag
from
to
the
open
80s.
up pit road. We don't
There
know
you
if they're
go,
going to
Key.
pit or they're not going to
Thanks
pit.
for being here,
but
buddy.
everybody
Appreciate it,
has
man.
Tires. Everybody's at least
I
pretending
hear the
they're
engines.
coming down pit road.
We're about to find out. This is great. Hey, they got the lights back on as well. They were green, then they went red. Now they're back green again. So I guess we got those plugged back in, and we are good to go. So this is going to be very exciting. We have a pretty strong feeling that Heather and Brett are going to get pretty busy. The question is,
I heard more about the 2311 and FRM weather than the race.
Right now,
I'm baffled.
And let's see what happens, Mark.
I'm going to guess the front cars don't come in. I believe Hamlin, Bell, Elliott, Larson, Bowman, they'll stay out. Now we'll see if they are not. And yes, they are. They're going to bypass pit road, take their chances. And now here comes Blaney. Blaney is the first car down pit road. So
I mean, he's a 40, might as well.
Ryan Blaney will lead them down the pit lane. Let's go to Heather DeBow.
And
Ryan Blaney.
In, also in Ty Gibbs in the 54. They're going to do 4 tires in Sunoco Fuel. Also in Tyler Reddick, just a couple spots above him. They did right side tires on the 45, Brett.
Chase Briscoe's
Here we go. It's Richard
I heard
Petty.
a couple of the leaders say, sticking to the plan. They were really coy about it. And now a 2-tire change for Chase Briscoe. He hits back out. Kyle Busch,
CeeLo
also
fidgets.
one of the
I
guys
have.
in. They're around to the right side of Kyle Busch's car. And let's see if they do a 2-tire change for him as well. Yes, they do. 2 tires for Kyle Busch.
He'll discuss it. That's right, JC. Tyler Reddick, Ty Gibbs. This is going to be the battle for $1 million here.
The pit lane. Now the cars 1 or more laps down will get their chance. We'll see if John Hunter Nemechek, Ty Dillon will take on tires as they try to finish off their in-season challenge battle here in the closing laps. I got to believe they'll pit because there's only, at this point, we look at it, 3 cars, 1 lap down.
Restarting with less than 10 laps to go, Mark, I think 8 cars staying out is going to be enough of a roadblock.
I agree.
If we only have 1 restart, though. That's the bigger question as to what
Make
might
sure you hit
happen
that
here.
like button for us and subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to 450 on the likes.
They'll have more than enough distance.
450 on the likes here. We're streaming now for 5 hours.
The guys with tires were able to make
5 hours we've been streaming, y'all.
I think this is enough of a cushion for the top 8 cars.
Yeah, don't forget about the Ty Dillon, John Hunter Nemechek
coming down pit road. Ty Dillon is coming down pit road. John Hunter Nemechek in that group. He's pitting as well. And again, these two guys battling for the in-season tournament finals. They'll go to the finals. One of them will go to the final 2 at the Brickyard next week.
And that is going to be really interesting to see what happens. So as soon as they come around, we'll be able to rack it up for you. And we're going to be able
Number
to
11,
give you
let's
a
do it.
full-field rundown as to who is where at this point. Looks like Ty Dillon and John Hunter both took 4 tires. John Hunter gets out in front of Ty
It is a
Dillon.
whole
So,
day.
One spot ahead of him. And they both have fresh tires.
One spot ahead of them. You're right. I thought it was 2, but Shane Van Gisbergen did
Pretty much everybody from 11th on back.
Going to be
the top 10 did not
see
pit.
what's going to happen. It looks like they're going to come to the choose this time by, and again, we'll be able to give you a rundown as cars had come down pit road that were a lap or more down.
So we get the 1 to go in the choose. That's it.
We're breaking all records. I don't know about breaking records, but it's been a good day.
Lap sprint to
been
the
fun.
flag.
This you can't thank NASCAR enough for what they did to get this racetrack dry, and the officials here at Dover Motor Speedway.
Make sure you sub. That's right.
Everyone
Hit that
here
pace car.
is still here. They wanted to see this race run to the end.
Dillon better not wreck Nemechek. Wouldn't that be something if he did?
It's going to be fantastic.
They're not going to miss the end of this thing. This thing has wild written all over it.
Keep hitting that like, hit that subscribe.
Coming to the choose, Joey Aycock, the NASCAR starter, giving them the 1 to go signal. So Denny Hamlin, does he go high or low? He takes the outside. Bell goes inside. Elliott outside row 2. Larson inside. Bowman outside row 3. To his inside is going to be the William Byron car, and then Austin Dillon next in line chooses the inside of row number 4.
All right, had a couple more cars stay out. Noah Gregson's going to restart 8th, Tyler Reddick 9th. Tyler Reddick did come down pit road.
So the top 8 cars stayed out. Sorry about that. Shout out, please.
13th, Bubba Wallace. Michael McDowell 14th. Brad
Calling use the $1 million and hire a real driver.
Kyle Busch 18th. 19th, Austin Cindric. Ryan Preece.
And time to cook and eat. Let's go, Hamlin, Kelly says.
He is the last.
All right, so Denny is going to the outside. I think that was a bad choice.
Because we're going to have a hard time.
I think I would have gone inside.
In the front, back there in the top 10 with Reddick. And of course,
what time am I going to be at work in the morning?
Gibbs,
I'm good.
John Hunter
I'm good.
Nemechek, Ty Dillon.
We got time.
Pat, there's a lot to keep track of, man.
Yep, and the biggest thing is
Larson on the inside. Look at Larson in 3rd
We're ready to
place.
find out. Pace cars
And
hit the
Chase
pit
in
road.
4th.
We're ready to settle it up at the Monster Mile.
Will this be the last trip through the Echopark Automotive restart zone? Denny Hamlin on the high line, the control car. Here we go.
Green flag. Biggity, biggity, biggity. Let's go racing, boys.
Dover Motor Speedway. Denny Hamlin barely a nose ahead of teammate Christopher Bell as they head off into 1.
Down into turn number 1 again. Bell and Hamlin side by side. That's the way they race through 1, under the bridge, down the backstretch. Here they come, full throttle, hard as they can go. Into turn 3. Bell in the bottom. Hamlin on the top side off 4.
They're still door to door at the exit of turn 4. Just 7 laps left at Dover. Bell is sideways. He's spinning down the straightaway. Noah Gregson's car slams into the wall. He catches a piece of Christopher Bell. One other car involved as
Christopher Bell.
William Byron involved in that, your points leader.
Wow. Big crash, 2nd time today.
Christopher Bell again.
Has wrecked on his own.
And Christopher Bell, and we had a little bit of a wet spot on the racetrack. I don't think that had anything to do with it. We'll get a replay. Noah Gragson was having a top 10 day. The way this was shaking
Noah
out.
Gragson, man.
They have had bad luck in every way, shape, or form possible that you could have a bad day. And now Noah Gragson, again, wrecking.
That's what you get, Bell.
Now, Kyle Larson had just passed Chase Elliott in turn 2 just before that happened on that lap.
Oh, and Byron hit the wall
Larson
too.
In the 2nd spot, Chase Elliott 3rd.
Byron nailed the wall too.
Alex Bowman next in line, and Bubba Wallace has moved, I believe, up to the 6th position.
Bubba Wallace, P6, Tim, and Ms. Tom.
You have Tyler Reddick running in. Now they're switching the line. So Reddick is 9th, Gibbs is 7th. Ty Dillon got
It looks like he tried to take Denny high into the wall, and he spun.
24th.
Just watched the replay, Mark, and Christopher Bell was really tight to Denny Hamlin coming off of turn number 4. And to your point, Hamlin had a nose on him, and Bell just got loose off of turn number 4, completely dry pavement all the way through that, and when he turned sideways, there was nowhere else to go. This is the narrowest part of the racetrack here. William Byron took a pretty hard hit in that, and again, a hard hit in points as well.
As he was trying to check up to miss Christopher Bell, Noah Gregson
It looks
ran
like he
him
was
from behind. How Christopher Bell didn't
see
get
this
hit
replay here
again and again and again. Again, this happening. This is the second time today he's wrecked right up front of all the
He was
lead
side by
cars,
side
and
with
Byron,
Hamlin.
Big impact. Noah Gregson.
Yeah, now it has Hamlin and Larson that lead
and I think
off here.
Christopher Bell just cranking on the wheel to the left.
No
little
stick
too
in
hard,
that turn,
trying to
you're
stay
right.
off of Denny Hamlin. Didn't want to wreck him. Didn't want to run into him. And Denny Hamlin was up against the wall. He didn't have any room to give.
So Noah Gregson, you mentioned he hit William Byron. Noah Gregson was pushed. I think Ty Gibbs was
Let's go
behind
Denny,
him. That
Venom
wasn't-
says.
you know,
Vernon,
Noah
what's going
Gregson
on,
got
man?
turned effectively, and when he did, he came back up the racetrack and got into William Byron. So that was really no fault of Noah's at all.
Absolutely not. I mean, it's an accordion effect. I mean, basically, the culprit here is Christopher Bell. Everybody else were innocent victims.
Yeah, really tough situation. So Denny Hamlin continues to lead this race. We have 5 laps to go here. I believe, Mark, we're probably going to be setting up for an overtime restart because they still have some cleanup to do there on the front straightaway. William Byron's car heavily disabled.
So now we have Kyle Larson on the back bumper of Denny Hamlin. So new challenger, Chase Elliott, is right there as well. And I tell you what, it's lucky that we didn't have more cars than that involved in that wreck. That could have been, you know, a 10, 15, 20-car pileup right there.
Yeah, for sure. William Byron came into this race 14 points above the cut line. When the rain came, that had been reduced to 6 points above the cut line to teammate Chase Elliott. Now the points look like this. Well, we're going to get that as soon as they keep coming back around. Now it looks like actually Chase Elliott, a 12-point advantage over William Byron as they run right now. So we're going to see the points lead in the regular season switch here today with 5 races to go after this one here at Dover.
If Chase finishes this race, we are going to have a new point leader, and William Byron
$5 super chat from Brian. Hello.
Yeah, he has, and it's been
Here
really strong.
he is
So
up front.
that's the run right
Larson,
now.
your
Denny
boy
Hamlin leads Kyle
Larson
Chase Elliott in third.
is up
Chase
front.
Briscoe on fresh tires. Man, he made a big move going into 3, passed a lot of cars. He is 4th. He has the fresher tires right now. Alex Bowman runs in 5th. Bubba Wallace up to 6th. Ty Gibbs in 7th. 8th is Tyler Reddick. Ty Gibbs and Tyler Reddick head-to-head in the bracket challenge. And then you have Austin
All
Dillon
right,
and
here we
Ryan
go.
Blaney. Christopher Bell is coming down pit road right now. And,
Drive
it
into the
looks like some
smoke,
pretty
Cole.
decent right front damage on that car for Christopher
5
Bell.
laps to
And,
go
they're
here.
changing the tires on it. And
5
I think
laps
that might be all
to
they can do.
go.
Rick McMillan, what do you see?
Yeah, a little bit of damage on the right front. You can kind of tell that they were a little cockeyed coming down, but they're really not going to do much outside of changing the tires. You know, going to fix the roof flap.
This
And
is going to
beyond
be
that,
interesting.
That's pretty much all they're going to do since we're so close to the end of the race. They're not really that worried about the rest of it.
Make sure you're hitting that like.
Again,
Trying to get to
it's
450
just
on the
hard for me
likes.
to imagine.
450 on the
Christopher
likes.
Bell is one of the best we got
Yeah,
out
you
there.
did,
He has
Jermaine. You
spun
said
out
the
twice
chaos
today,
was coming.
all on his lonesome.
Yeah, he has. Bell's still on the lead lap, for what it's worth. He is still on the lead lap. Now, they got back to the front because of strategy after his spin earlier in the race. They stayed out, and then it just so happened that the caution came, and that worked out well for Christopher Bell. But Denny Hamlin out front, a new challenger for the first time. Kyle Larson, who started this race here today at Dover Motor Speedway, not quite in the back, but he started in the 15th spot mark. And for Kyle Larson, now he's got a chance at maybe grabbing his 4th win of the season.
Chase Briscoe has a chance to grab his 2nd. I mean, he's looking pretty good as well. And again, Chase Elliott has dominated this race today, led twice for 238 laps. I don't think he's been any worse than 4th place pretty much all afternoon long. So
Driving your smoke where you live, Cole.
His Napa Chevy has the potential to go to victory lane.
So
I want you to go out there and hit the pace car.
Actually, in the top 6, 2 drivers.
What
have
about
not yet
Denny's
won this
gas?
year.
Good question.
You have Alex Bowman running 5th.
This is Nashville
Bubba
all
Wallace
over
is up to
again.
6th. He's the driver who came into this race on the bubble. He could actually move the cut line should he be able to go to victory lane. Now, the cars in front of him passing those 5 is going to be a tough thing to do, but look at what we just saw in that last restart.
No question, we don't know how this is going to turn out. If the cut line gets moved, then a guy like Kyle Busch has no way to point his way in now. He's going to have to win one of these final races in the regular season to
3
make his
laps
way
to go
the
here.
playoff.
Well,
Briscoe
that
gonna
insult to injury,
win.
Christopher Bell will have
Randy
to start at the
says.
tail of the field now,
We'll
not
see.
the tail of the lead lap
Can
cars.
Briscoe pull
He
this
was caught
off?
for
Chase
speeding on pit
Elliott,
road.
Larson,
So,
wow, it's been that kind of day.
Denny.
For
Can he keep the?
yeah, it
Can he
really
go
has.
another
So we're gonna come
OT?
to the choose here. Right now,
See where the
it
gas
showing
is.
that
I
we
think
have
Denny's
4 laps
okay.
to go here at the Monster Mile. This will put us into overtime. It's showing 4 to go because we go around one more time. Then we have the green-white checker.
Yeah, we're good.
And,
Everybody's
the
in
field is gonna
green.
choose here, and I'm
Gas
looking
is
forward
not
to
a
seeing this
question.
one. Progressive Toyota leading this race with Denny Hamlin. Kyle Larson, another blue car right there, and will restart on his inside.
Overtime.
HendrickCars.com Chevrolet.
Chase Elliott chooses inside, but Chase Briscoe goes to the outside of row 2. Alex Bowman outside of row 3. Bubba Wallace to his inside. Ty Gibbs outside of row 4 to his inside is going to be Tyler Reddick.
Well, Pat Patterson, I think now we get a little extra.
Denny hasn't pitched since lap 327.
Today, and some
Larson and Elliott lap 340, so that helps them.
They want to get
They're on
everything
older
they
tires as
possibly
well.
can out of this thing today, and this might not be the end either, guys.
So it's going to be Larson and Hamlin on the outside.
Everybody's on their feet. A lot of people stayed here.
Larson's going inside, Denny outside.
All right, so this is how it works. The leader will come around.
Elliott
the green
Briscoe.
Flag. Next flag is the white flag, and the next flag ends
Here
whether
we
it's
go.
The yellow or the checkered flag, and that is the overtime format here for the NASCAR.
I've hit enough pace cars.
So pace car is going to come off of pit road in turn number 4. That's where the entrance is here at Dover Motor Speedway. We'll
Share that like, trying to get to 450 on the likes.
Restart zone.
Subscribe. We're 92 subs away from 34,000. We'll hit it next weekend, hopefully.
Outside, and as they
hopefully next weekend. We'll give a giveaway next weekend if we get there.
Zone. Denny Hamlin, he gets the early jump on Kyle Larson. Hamlin, a great push.
Here
from
we
his
go, green
teammate
flag.
Chase
Buggity,
Briscoe.
buggity, buggity.
He almost gets to clear Kyle Larson before they head to 1.
Here we go into turn number 1. Denny Hamlin jumps out in front, and man,
Come on,
he's going
baby.
to leave him in his dust. He moves off the backstretch. Down they come, and it's Chase Briscoe. And we got a car sideways, middle of the corner now, working his way down to the bottom of the racetrack. Caution flag is out again.
We're going
my
to
God.
a second overtime here at Dover. Alex Bowman shoved Chase Briscoe all the way down the front stretch when the green flag came out and shoved Chase Briscoe into that number 2 spot.
Wow.
Wow.
A great move by that. Alex Bowman
is
did not
strong.
start behind his teammates Kyle Larson and Chase Elliott. What Alex Bowman did was say,
Called
the high
it.
groove
Yep,
is
you
gonna be
did.
the preferred lane
It's
on this
Nashville
restart.
all over
That is
again.
what I'm going to take. So it looks like Zane Smith
Except
and Shane
everybody
Van
has
Gisbergen,
gas.
a little slow on the track right now. And this caution sets up for another overtime restart here. So now we have teammates on the front row. Chase
Who was it
Briscoe.
that spun?
Let's go back a few hours, Mark. He was on
Zane
the outside
Smith.
pole for this race. Chase Elliott was the leader in the control car. What did Chase Briscoe do on lap 1? Took that lead away.
And led for 13 laps, has not led this
Briscoe
race
has fresher
again.
tires.
And he'll try to, of course, lead the last lap, and that's all that really counts in this. And
Oh,
there's 2
my
things I can
gosh.
guarantee you right now. Number 1,
Who picked
we don't have a
Briscoe
clue
to
how
win this
is gonna
thing?
turn out. Number 2,
Bill
there's
Cosby,
not
you
a
picked
fan
him?
at Dover Motor Speedway, the Monster Mile, that's going to sit down.
Look at
Yeah,
SVG.
They're standing and they're
Still at
not
roll, still
about
running.
to use their seats.
And look, I'm glad they put the caution out before they hit white. Fans deserve to see this race if it can end under green. And Zane Smith is parked on the racetrack.
Psychos.
Or actually was parked on the racetrack. Now he's on pit road, had some flat tires, and the crew is checking on that car. They're
Denny's
gonna
having
open up pit
flashbacks of
road.
Pocono.
I don't know that we're going to have any takers among the leaders. Again,
See,
plenty of
let's look at
Sunoco
the
fuel in
standings
these
for
cars.
Reddick
Obviously,
and
the
Ty
tires
Gibbs.
have enough in
Reddick
them to be able to restart
has
pretty
got
hard.
that one.
Briscoe has
Ty Dillon is
fresher
over
tires
Nemechek.
than Denny Hamlin.
Look at this.
Briscoe
Ty
will
Dillon
restart
is
on the front
above
row. We're
Nemechek.
about to find out how much tires
And
matter.
Ty Gibbs
We're
is
about to
above
find out how
Reddick
much
right now.
teammates matter. They both drive Joe Gibbs
So
Racing
Reddick
Toyota.
versus
And then you
Nemechek.
have Larson
or
and Bowman behind
Reddick
him.
versus
Those, of
Dillon
course,
right
Team
now.
Hendrick Motorsports. Ty Gibbs in the 5th spot, another JGR Toyota. And
Hamlin
what
gonna
about
spin,
Bubba
Larson's
Wallace?
gonna
He has
watch.
worked his way to the 6th position. Boy, if this thing gets totally wild and he somehow comes away
I want
with
my
the win,
money back.
would that change our playoff situation?
Only to
in
appreciate
a
our
hurry?
CeeLo, I'm going to
Bubba Wallace
freaking
currently
Denny, baby. Let's go,
trending
Karen.
right
Thank
now,
you.
15 points above the
Let's
cut line when
go.
it comes to making the playoffs. All of that could change on the next restart, but that's where he's trending right now. And like last week at Sonoma, they just simply didn't have speed. They were able to finish 3rd and 4th in the 2 opening stages of the race and have a bad finish, but maintain
8
their
cautions.
position above
Told
the
you,
cut line.
CeeLo.
And now here
You
today,
did.
they're able to start to stretch it out. We'll find out how much after the checkered flag.
It'll be interesting if Hamlin Briscoe start side by side.
This race ended like 5 laps ago, overtime, and
get in the same
BS.
lane, whether that's inside
Knew
or
this was
outside.
going to
I'm
be
guessing
a
outside to try
cluster.
to push. I mean, Bowman did a heck of a job with Briscoe. I mean, he literally shoved him all the way up to the second spot, and of course, in doing that, he moved up.
I feel a block
position as
track
well.
coming
so
up.
He was trying to win this race by getting Briscoe shot up there. He also had a chance to move forward as well.
Rowdy
Mark, the
almost back
preferred
in the
lane
top
has
10.
been, and you're going to love this news here in a second, has been the outside. But Briscoe on fresher tires on the inside, I might want to follow him through if I'm Larson or Bowman. You ready for this? The in-season bracket challenge just changed in a big way.
Keep hitting that subscribe, hitting that like button for us as you're coming in.
Start on the lead lap.
Oh, my goodness. And John Hunter Nemechek is -1. The Cinderella boy is still in the game.
Wow.
That's why they call you the guru, right?
Ty Dillon, baby.
Oh, man. By the way, Ty Dillon is coming back down pit road, so he's going to try and give himself a little more
She said he showed
as the
talent
free
not
pass
sliding
car, he has
before
to start at
stop
the
dry
tail of the
track.
field.
Yeah,
If I'm
he didn't
Ty,
give it
I don't
up.
even know. I'm just staying back.
Let Steele announce the winner. It's not over
I'm
yet.
dropping back a half a lap, and I'm riding half speed the rest of this deal.
Yeah,
I totally agree with you.
I do not need to charge through the field. I do not need to do anything different. They gave him left side tires.
Dillon is
and
smart.
again, I
He's
almost
coming
feel
in
like
for
it's all
tires.
naught. Because again, if you're starting at the tail of the field, just let them go and stay out of trouble. And John Hunter Nemechek is not going to put a lap on you.
If you happen to see Ty Dillon, again, rub his head
Stacy,
by a lottery
Zelo,
ticket,
what's up,
'cause
Stacy?
this
Good
could
to
be
see
your
you.
Ticket to a fortune, because he looks like,
Oh, of course.
no telling what's going to happen, but he's got a great
Ty
chance
Dillon
now
can make a
to go to
move
the
here for
Brickyard,
$1 million.
go for $1 million on the other side of the bracket. Reddick is in the 10th spot, but Gibbs all the way up to 5th. A little separation there.
Could be a battle of the ties when we go to Indianapolis Motor Speedway for next weekend.
Battle of the ties.
400. All right, we're coming to the choose. We get another shot at an overtime
It's the
restart
final,
as
not the
Denny
final
Hamlin
four,
leads
Jermaine.
Chase Briscoe
This
here
is the final
in our
four.
second
It is the
overtime at Dover
championship
Motor
round.
Speedway.
So Hamlin is going to choose the outside. Briscoe inside.
CeeLo 2
Larson
laps ahead.
outside.
Can't spoil
Bowman
it. Okay.
Inside row 2.
I mean,
Outside row
I
3,
can pause
Ty
this
Gibbs.
and we can look at it
Bubba
live
Wallace
together.
will choose the outside of
Not
row
look
number
at it
4
live
with
together, but
Chase
listen to
Elliott
it live.
Now charging up to the inside
If you like.
of row number 3 to put himself back in the mix as well. So again, Hamlin will try to hold off Briscoe from the outside. This is the second overtime in the Autotrader Echopark Automotive 400.
Please,
so
no
glad
one
you could
crash.
Join us on PRN, because this is going to be a wild one, Pat. No telling how this is going to end.
It's 15 seconds ahead. Well, just listen in the ear, Negative Squirrel.
I got a feeling, though, maybe this will be the time. Hamlin knows his teammate very well there.
Hamlin goes to the inside, outside now. And Briscoe, oh, sorry, Hamlin was on the outside. Briscoe to the inside, got Larson to the outside, Bowman to the inside. Now Bowman and Briscoe were teaming here together.
Right behind these two. Pace car riding by.
Is the Chevy going to push a Toyota to win?
Fans are on their feet. Here we go again.
Another trip through the EchoPark Automotive Restart Zone.
Here we go, green flag, boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys!
Pressure tires will restart on the inside. Green flag is out. Denny Hamlin gets a jump on Chase Briscoe. He's out there all by himself. Cannot clear Chase Briscoe, however, as they race back into one.
Briscoe is not letting Hamlin go. He's got a nose out in front. Now they draw dead even again under the bridge, side by side. They'll race down the backstretch. Briscoe hard in the throttle. He's got the bottom of the racetrack. Hamlin's got the top side. Nobody giving an inch.
Briscoe slightly in the lead on the inside. Hamlin fighting back on the outside. Hamlin's got the lead. White flag is out. Next flag will end it.
Denny Hamlin is out in front of Briscoe. Briscoe trails by a half a car length. Hamlin now loads it up off of turn number 2. Here comes Denny Hamlin, driver number 11, down the backstretch and into turn number 3, perhaps headed for home.
In double overtime, Denny Hamlin will go back-to-back at Dover Motor Speedway as he wins the Autotrader Echopark Automotive 400, his 4th victory in 2025. Hamlin beats teammate Chase Briscoe, Alex Bowman, Kyle Larson, Ty Gibbs, your top 5.
So Denny Hamlin wins for the 3rd time on the Monster Mile. He did it the hard way on older tires with some late race restarts, still able to hold on. And we look at the in-season challenge. in-season tournament. Ty Gibbs finishes 5th, Tyler Reddick 12th. Ty Gibbs moves on to the finals at Indianapolis. In the next grouping, Ty Dillon finishes 20th.
That's right.
John Hunter Nemechek 21st. Ty Dillon moves on to Indianapolis.
Oh, Ty
as
Dillon.
well.
The number 32 seed will battle Ty Gibbs. Mark Garrow predicted this back at Atlanta Motor Speedway when we started.
Let's go, y'all.
Meanwhile, the number 1 seed has actually won here today at Dover Motor Speedway.
Heck yeah.
He was knocked out of the bracket challenge in race number 1.
He did. He
And
deserves
Hamlin,
it.
Back-to-back
Challenged
wins here
by
at Dover
so
Motor
many
Speedway.
people.
Big burnout in the apron in turn number 1.
Challenged by so many people.
As he takes the progressive
And he
Toyota
still
to
won.
victory lane. And we pause 10 seconds for station
CeeLo
identification.
picked it.
This
Yes,
is
sir. Let's go. Ty Gibbs versus Ty Dillon in the championship round for $1 million. Who would have thought that? Wow, wow, wow. Let's go. Yes, sir. Ty versus Ty for $1 million. And Denny's going to be...
Hamlin getting a lot of cheers from the crowd here today at Dover Motor Speedway. You don't have to be a Denny Hamlin fan to appreciate the fact he won this thing the hard way, the old-fashioned way at the end on older tires, was able to hold on, able to survive a number of restarts, and now doing a great burnout. Of course, that's always brought to you on PRN by Sunoco. From fueling your favorite NASCAR teams to filling up at the pump, Sunoco is trusted to help vehicles perform at their peak. Sunoco, performance is what we do.
Oh, that's an awesome smoky burnout there for Denny Hamlin. He put it right up against the inside safer barrier with his team right up there on the wall. The smoke clears. You can see him there with their arms in the air. And Hamlin is not going to stop until he burns all the good off of these Goodyear tires that took him to victory lane here today at Dover Motor Speedway. He will park it right at the start-finish line as we go down to Heather DeBow with some of our top finishers.
And finishing in that 5th position here today is Ty Gibbs, who also advances to the final round of the in-season challenge. So not only a nice top 5 for you today, but now you get to go for that $1 million at Indianapolis. How hard did you have to work for this finish here at Dover this afternoon?
Yeah, I'm glad that we got to go back racing here, but great finish for us.
All right, so there it is, y'all.
There, so
Denny Hamlin with the win.
In that respect, to be able to continue to win.
Denny. Got a lot of cheers for Denny as well. Good for him. Denny cashes in the casino pay window.
Miles at Monster, right from the center.
Let's see how many boos we got.
You mentioned it, no slowing down for this 44-year-old with win number 4 of 2025.
Denny just beat your favorite driver. Let's hear it. Let's see if he says it.
60, which Denny Hamlin has stated the crew here to celebrate from the big towns here at Dover Motor Speedway.
Gonna beat Ty Dillon. Let's go, baby. Derek Church.
No booze today. It's pretty impressive.
No booze. There was some booze.
Things are going pretty well there before the rain, and then obviously had to endure a few restarts there. But yeah, it was tough. Those guys.
I hear him. He says.
Team just did amazing. Shady Rays, Jordan Brand, Coca-Cola.
First driver to win back-to-back since Jimmy Johnson.
Winning here in Dover is super special to me. This is a place that I've not been very good at the first half of my career, and then have back-to-back here over the last 2 years is amazing.
You and I talked about that this morning. This was a place that was your worst racetrack for decades. I'll go out on a limb and say that. Is there any racetrack you worked harder on to get better at than Dover?
Well, I just studied some of the greats here. I was very fortunate to have Martin Truex as a teammate. Jimmy Johnson, watching him win 10 times here. You learn from the greats, and you change your game to match it, and you have success like this.
June and July Madness basketball style. That's right, Jermaine. Still some cheers. You're right, Kelly. Then he wins almost all the short tracks, but he wins occasionally but not like he does on the short tracks. Exactly.
Number 58. Dover in the cheer, Alan.
And a no, I beat your favorite driver. He didn't say it. So his dad must have really got on him for this time. So there it is. Denny Hamlin wins. Chase Briscoe gave him his best shot there, but this time Denny beats Chase Briscoe, or then Chase beating Denny last time. Alex Bowman finishes third. Larson finishes fourth. Ty Gibbs moves in for $1 million next week at Indy. Chase Elliott sixth. Bubba Wallace seventh. Ryan Blaney 8th, 9th, Chris Buescher 10th, Brad Keselowski 11th, Kyle Busch. Good job, Kyle. Didn't screw up today and got a top 11 finish. Tyler Reddick gets knocked out of the in-season tournament. Michael McDowell, Joey Logano, Austin Dillon, Austin Cindric, Justin Haley. Christopher Bell finishes 18th after wrecking. Ryan Preece, Ty Dillon finishes on the lead lap and gets the beat. John Hunter Nemechek, who was one lap down. Zane Smith, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Riley Herbst, Todd Gilliland, Daniel Suarez, Eric Jones, Josh Berry, Shark Blood on Shark Week, and Cole Custer. SVG finishes 7 laps down in 30th place. Willie B finishes 14 laps down in 31st. 32nd is Noah Graxon. 33rd, Ross Chastain. JJ Yaley, 34th. 35th, Carson Hocevar. 35th is, Carson Hocevar. 36th is Cody Ware. And AJ Allmendinger finishes dead last. So, man, oh man, I want to thank a lot of folks here today, and I'm going to take a minute here to do that here. So, I want to thank Mike Wolf for the $1.99 super chat. I just saw that. Thank you, Mike Wolf, for that. Everybody tell Mike thank you for the $1.99 super chat. We appreciate that. Mike, appreciate that. Mike Wolf. And thank you for everyone for being here. It's been a long stream and a great one. One of the better ones we've had. Thank you to C and all the mods and the new members and all the old ones that have blessed week. Thanks, Tom. Appreciate you, buddy. Let's see. Rowdy closes it on Priest. Wallace pulls away from Priest for that 16th and final playoff position. There he is. Everybody, thank you so much. But I want to thank Mike Wolf for the $1.99. I want to thank Brian for the $5 super chat. I want to thank, let's see, Lone Wolf for the $20 super chat. Let's see here. I want to thank Coach N for the $9.99. T. Lee for the $20. Tiff for the $10 super chat. I want to thank Tiff again for another $10 super chat. Coach again with a $9.99. T. Lee with a $20 super chat. Brian with a $20 super chat. Coach with a $4.99 super chat. Robert with a $10 super chat. Eric Church with a $10 super chat. His boy moving on to the championship round. I want to thank Coach N for the $19.99. T. Lee for the $20. And the $2 super chat from Tiff, a $5 super chat from Robert, a $3.33 super chat from Tiffany, and everybody else that has watched here, subscribed, and put into the chat everything. What a great day for our channel. So thank you guys. Next week, we'll hit the 34,000, hopefully, and we'll have a pie to the face and a giveaway next week if we reach the 34,000. So if you're watching on replay, make sure you hit the like on this stream. Make sure you leave a comment as well below, and also subscribe to the channel if you're new. We do NASCAR here next week, NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series, NASCAR Xfinity Series, and NASCAR Cup Series, all 3 here on our channel. So appreciate it. I want to thank my lovely wife, Spain, who's been downstairs by herself for 5 hours and 35 minutes while I stream here today. I want to thank her for everything that she's done behind the scenes. I want to thank my mods for moderating today. You know who you guys are. We appreciate you. I want to thank my members for their hard-earned money back to the channel. IR Geek, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships as well. We appreciate that. I want to thank you guys for watching. We are just clear almost 20,000 views today, so that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Over 20,000 views today, so that's awesome as well. And then everybody else that tuned in here today, we thank you so much for this. So congratulations, Denny. It's always fun when your driver wins, no matter if you're at the track or you're watching on the race. We thank you guys for all your fun. I know we joke and laugh about our drivers, but when we come down to it, we all reach together to watch our sport that we love and we all get into it. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. I had fun. And I'm gonna transfer you over to Rising Rhino. He's one of my good buddies that does some streaming as well. So we're gonna transfer you over to Rising Rhino. He is doing Hamilton Tiger Cats versus the Ottawa something. I'm not sure what that is, but that's the vertical. Hold on, let me get rid of that one. We don't want to go to the vertical. Let's see. Let's go here to this one. There we go. So he's a small little channel. Make sure you give him a like and subscribe as well. But we'll send you over to Rising Rhino for the rest of the evening. Thank you guys so much. We'll appreciate you. We'll see you this week for Braves baseball, and then next Friday for the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series. Thank you guys so much, and we will talk to you later. Love ya. See ya. And let me find my ending screen. Where are you at? There you are. Everything's lagging. See you later. Peace. Rupert.